Damn, we really gotta wait half an hour. That's alright though, that's alright. If anything, that's just more of an excuse to hop online and see if I can get back into 1900 real quick. Why not, right? Genuinely, why not? What's up, Delta? Hopefully you're having a good day. Let's see. All I need to do is move this to the side. Yeah, I mean, as the opening ceremony's in half an hour, so half an hour to grind seems good. Why not, right?
Kumite 2024 is about to take place in New York City. Here's what you need to know.
So you know what? We're just gonna mute it because why not? We're gonna mute it and go over here. Red Bull about to be hype, rooting for Nephew and Kevin. Yeah, it should be a really good show. I'm excited. And just like yesterday, I'm going to try and hop in and get some practice when I can.
Street Fighter 6.
I can't read your username, guy on YouTube with the Falcon profile picture, but what's up? Money match? I don't really care, to be honest. I'm good.
Here comes a new challenger.
Wait, who is this? The hell? Nice. Damn, not the one and done. Well, weird start, but that's alright. We'll take it. I should take a moment to tweet the stream out. I just realized I totally forgot to do that, like a dumbass. All right, now it's tweeted out. Let's go. All right, we'll get back in there.
Here comes a new challenger.
Cole will be off stream for Collision. Unfortunate. Oh, hey, this guy shows up in my chat sometimes. What's up? Damn. All right, you got it. No, I messed up. I was just a hair slow. God damn it! I dropped it. Unfortunate. Yeah, I tried to confirm it to level 3, but I messed up the input. Alright, on the board. Let's close this shit out, get some points. I hope you're all having a good day, those of you who've come in so far. Why? I guess I just slightly dropped that combo, but I got away with it, so that's cool. There we go. GG's. Been a long time fan, and my run of Frosty is dope. Congrats on the JFA partnership. Thank you, Z. What's up, dude? Yeah, I've got a little bit of time until Red Bull Kumite actually starts, because the stream started at 12:30, so I was like, oh boy, I'm going to start the stream at 12:30. Oh, it's actually starting at 1. I guess they just wanted to give people time to amass and get ready. But I don't want to just sit there and do nothing, so instead of sitting here and doing nothing, I've decided to grind. How's it going? I mean, I've only played one match today so far, but I did win. Sadly not a 2-0 though, because then I would have gotten more points, but oh well. It's still a gain overall at least. Yeah, we've got about 15 minutes left until then, so I can get like a few more sets in, I think. Kept it solid. Got the shimmy. I messed up. I deserve that. Got him. What's up, Gen Money? Yeah, we've got 13 minutes left until Red Bull Kumite, so hopefully I can win the rest of my sets until then and get some of those points back. Good start. Real good start. Shit. Who am I rooting for? Your money's on Big Bird? I'm not sure. Nice. Understandable. Have a nice day. Big damage. Bingo. All right, 2-0. To be honest, I think I'm relatively neutral as far as who I want to win. I really like Dual Kevin. I'd be happy if he won. But honestly, like, the whole list of players is super sick. I really hope Broski goes on a big run, personally. The more I think about it. I think Broski going on a deep run would be super sick. Get some good representation for all the Yakis out there. Seems pretty relaxed days, probably because St. Patrick Day. Yeah, I think people in general are just going to chill a lot today. It's one of those kind of days. When's my next tournament? This weekend. This weekend is when... This weekend is when Max Mode is, which is my next big event. That is going to be here in Georgia. Next big event after that is hopefully Red Bull Kumite? Oh, not Red Bull Kumite. Stupid. It's because I brain farted. Evo Japan. God, this person is 400 MR or lower. I have absolutely no idea what they're gonna do. No! It's single character, single character. What in the world are they doing? Look at all those points. Minus 15. Damn it. No, why did that work like that? You respect the run back? I have no idea what's going through their head, but I mean, have to be able to win regardless. What the hell are they doing? God damn it. I messed up my input. I deserve to lose. Man, minus 30, minus 29 points. Jesus Christ. That was absolutely awful. I didn't YOLO level 2. I did it on reaction to the fireball, but it was fake fireball. And that was not a YOLO thing. That was a reaction. Yeah, this is gonna be the last set, and then it's time for Red Bull Kumite. Damn, I wasn't able to cancel into grab fast enough. Glad to see you streaming. Yeah, what's up, Pomada? Nice. 2,000 today? Nah. Because today's mostly just Red Bull Kumite, so I'm only doing this now to just to kill time. That was nice. Now this is, I'm not gonna play that much today. Nice. Nice. Either way, not much time left until everything's good to go. Let's see. Yeah, 1 minute left till everything starts. Let's see. Yeah, I was just killing time playing ranked until we got closer. Back in a second. Hey. All right, showtime. Let's go.
It's time. Time to summon the 16 strongest fighters from around the world to go to war right here in Brooklyn, New York.
Battle King? Are you talking about an underground brawl? A modern day Coliseum?
Exactly. The Red Bull Kumite is our world, our battleground. It's not for the weak. Each fighter will receive a unique fighter card. And if they lose, they return it to me.
Eliminated. Game over. GG, just like that?
It's done.
Yeah, today's today's single elimination.
There will be one warrior standing, and that fighter will be awarded with the God Hand.
God hand? What is that exactly?
It's the most coveted trophy in the world. It harnesses all of the skills of the fallen warriors and gives them to the Red Bull Kumite.
Not gonna lie, that trophy is insanely raw.
That's why I'm holding this tournament. To find the best fighter in the world.
I'll spread the word, Battle King. The warriors will come. The streets will echo with the sounds of their battles.
How's the volume, by the way? Can you guys hear just fine? Does it need to be louder?
Warriors, heed my call. I'm summoning you to Red Bull Kumite, New York. Bring your fierceness, bring your baddest, and defend your honor in the legendary tournament.
Okay, this looks pretty sick, not gonna lie. These events always look so damn cool, not gonna lie.
New York City, welcome to Red Bull Kumite! We are here in one of the meccas of the fighting game community. It's birthed legends such as Eddie Lee, IFC Yipes, Sanford Kelly, Justin Wong. The list goes on. How many years, how many hours have we watched Chinatown Fair, NLBC, you name it. And now, finally, Red Bull Kumite is right here in the Mecca. Tonight, we add another chapter to the storied history that is the New York fighting game community.
I wonder if they have the brackets up for it, actually. Or it's kind of a bracket, but also kind of not.
Big Bird!
Are they introducing players, or is he one of the first people up? Okay, they're just introducing players right now.
Punk the God.
Not gonna lie, I dig the longer hair on Punk. I know he's usually had it shorter in the past, but I like that he's growing it out more. I think it suits him.
Mr. Crimson. Duel Kevin. Gachiku.
Mr. Rashid himself. Dude, Gacha-kun is so much fun to watch. Really, I really enjoy watching pretty much all the top players, honestly. They're all sick in their own way.
Chris Wong. KnuckleDu.
Let's go, dude. I want dude to go super far today.
Hiiki the Beast.
Best Lily in the world? There aren't really that many Lilies out there putting in work, honestly.
Broski.
But he's definitely the king of them. Let's go, Broski! Hiiki. Broski winning would maybe be the best timeline. Or it's one of them, at least.
Bonchen.
DD beat Tweak 3-0. Oh, damn. Nice. Let's go, DD.
Oil King.
Oh my god, beat both Tilde and Jackal 3-0. Alright. You've gotten me curious. I'm gonna pull up the collision brackets on my other monitor.
The newly Team Liquid Nephew.
Oh my god, poor Tweak. He got 3-0'd by Onin and then 3-0'd by DD. This man really got double 3-0'd by Steve. F. Press F to pay respects. Getting double 3-0'd by Steve is like gotta be one of the worst feelings on the planet. Let's go, Toito!
The Bull. Menard.
Toito a gym bro, you can tell. Oh yeah, he fills his shit out. You love to see it. What's up, Santana Messias? Messias? I'm not sure how you say
New
it.
York City's very own Idom.
This is a pretty cool lineup of players, not gonna lie. There's some really good character diversity. Really good, like, variety as far as, like, player backgrounds. You got just a little bit of everything here. This is gonna be a good-ass show. Now, this is the opening ceremony. They haven't actually started the first matches yet.
It's time. Listen up. Welcome to Red Bull Kumite. The first rule of Red Bull Kumite is this is a single elimination tournament. Old school. If you lose once, you're done. The second rule of Red Bull Kumite is we don't care what you've done outside of the cage. There is no pecking order, no seeding. The third rule of Red Bull Kumite is your fighter card represents your life, so fight like it. If you lose, you burn it.
Also, it's single elimination, but all the sets are first to fives. So
That we officially have our
you get plenty of
grand
time to figure your
for
shit
Red
out,
Bull
you know?
Kumite. I think that we
It
need
might be
to
single
know
elimination, but
exactly how the draw is gonna
all
work.
the sets are going to be long, you know?
All right, so we cooked up something very special for this year's Red Bull Kumite here in New York. So within this briefcase, we have every single player's card. We're going to pick player 1, then we're going to pick player 2, and that is going to be match number 1.
Why did you stop there? That's only match 1. What about the rest of the matches? Don't we have to draw the entire bracket?
We will not draw match 2 until match 1 is complete.
No previews at all.
Joe,
So basically, we're filling out the bracket one match at a time.
Let you down this year, so the players will not know what they're getting into until they're actually getting into it.
well, Joe, I want to make sure that Red Bull Kumite is a fair fight, even though it is not for the weak. I don't think either of us have innocent hands, so...
Yeah, single elimination bracket. So that means that the way ties are done is really different too. Like third and fourth place are the same shit. Like in a normal dome elimination bracket, third and fourth place are different spots. But third and fourth are the same thing here, you know?
Z, we need you.
Likewise, fifth, sixth, seventh, and eighth are also all the same. I think that's the deck, right?
We draw our first match. Persia in the back. Let us know how our Kumite fighters are feeling right now.
Well, everyone's locked and loaded. They're waiting to figure out who's stepping up first. Y'all ready?
Not gonna
to
lie, the
fight?
way they've set up this venue looks so
Alright,
cool.
I think it's time. Let's get it started.
I know that's not
I think like the
right there, gentlemen.
decorations, like the way they set up the stage and everything.
Ladies and
Mwah.
gentlemen, are you ready to pull our first competitor? First, maybe we should do something just to show everyone that this is indeed random.
Z, if you could do us all a favor, please shuffle this deck.
Okay. We play no favorites here at Red Bull Kumite. We just want the smoke. We just want to see the best of the best come out on top. Everything shuffled up, facing the same direction. Red Bull Kumite is not like any other shows. You heard it at the top. No seeding. These players have no ideas. You're dastardly, Joe. I can't believe it.
That was the whole idea. They need to be prepared for every one of each other. There is no working or understanding your opponent here. This is on-the-fly knowledge.
Okay, Z, I think we're ready for our first one. Who is it going to be?
Who do we got?
Wow. And actually, we have our play-in champion, Liquid Nephew.
All right, nephew, you're up first.
Bring me my fighter.
Say less. It's your time, nephew. You don't want to miss your cab, because we need you over there. So get your stuff. Let's go.
All right, who we getting to fight him though? I'm curious.
I would describe my fighting style as slightly aggressive with a focus on neutral.
Oh, wow. That exchange is kind of crazy.
The chat.
Get off of me. You got to do something. Keep him honest, nephew.
My toughest matchup was probably Shine in grand finals. Like I feel like he played a lot better with the Kimberly. Like he's not as comfortable with Chun-Li, even though it's a better matchup against.
That is definitely enough. Do we have enough? Yes, it is.
Yo, Shine, a couple times he's done this.
Oh, wait a couple. Is this it? Is this the crown of champion? And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Liquid's nephew will be going to the main event on Sunday. Give it up for your champion, y'all.
Okay, I kind of like that. That's a fun little thing to do for player entrances.
He has his fight card. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Nephew. And this is the player that actually reversed the sponsor curse. For years, somebody get a new
Cola just beat Leo? Bro! What the fuck is going on today for Georgia? Hey, yo. Omega's going crazy in top 16. DDU's farming riddles. Cola beat MK Leo. Let's go, baby.
What are we doing? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Show the people.
The stars have aligned.
Nephew versus Idom for the first set.
The stars have aligned.
Persia, please bring us our fighter.
You ready to represent for New York City, Idom? How you feeling?
Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Always got to keep the confidence up.
Right. Well, we're ready to see it. Don't miss that taxi.
My name is Idom, and I am from Queens, New York. This is like the first time where I'm actually the hometown favorite, so it feels like kind of surreal. You know, the New York FGC is cutthroat. They've kind of made me the player I am today, and I'm thankful for it. The East Coast has always been known for lame and turtley play, and the West Coast has been made for rush down. But, you know, you do what's best for your chances to win. You just adapt.
I like that we get these full player intros for every single person, though. That's sick.
Believe in, you know, just maul the opponent and rush it down, whatever gets you the fastest victory. I'm the person nobody wants to play because, you know, I have the hometown advantage, and also I'm playing a character nobody really knows how to fight against because no one really plays her. Winning a Kumite is like really important, and it like builds confidence, especially with Street Fighter 6 being a new game and all.
Please welcome New York City's Idol.
The production value is great here. No, it's super clean.
Who was fierce in the Street Fighter 5 scene, and now he's here at Red Bull Kumite, New York.
This is just an event run by Red Bull. Like, they put their own money into doing all this stuff. I don't even drink energy drinks like that, but we love Red Bull. They got our backs.
As I said before, the stars have
They do sick shit in esports.
And this is what this event is all about. We do not get things like this at any other FGC event anywhere.
Ladies and gentlemen, we officially have our first match, and we're going to send things over to our casters to get things started.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Red Bull Kumite NYC. And what a pleasure it is to be on this desk.
I like that they have the crowd right behind them too. That's cool.
Let's go. And to be in New York with the heart and soul. Woo! IFC. Yikes!
Come on. Yeah, listen. I appreciate the intro, Logan. You're one of the best of the business. F-word. It's a pleasure that I'm getting to do this with one of the best dudes in the business. But look, New York City for the one time. Make some noises in our backyard, man. We don't get to see this every day. This is an offline event, and this is what we build the foundation of the FGC. I'm loving it, and I'm here to see it play out.
What do we think about this first one? We know it's completely random. So
Red Bull knows what they're doing. Company supporting communities. Yes, sir.
Idom first in, and he's going up against Nephew, qualified in the play-ins, looking very, very strong. He's obviously got the power up of the brand new sponsor, and he's going to want to put on a big performance. But how do these two usually go when they face head-to-head?
Well, I've seen them play the KN Open multiple times. You know, we've been more on the online stuff.
It doesn't mean the slur suplex.
I would say Nephew kind of edges it out, but it's a little bit back and forth still. Like, I've seen them, Idom beat Nephew before as well, but I think it's more in favor of Nephew. So this is going to be interesting to see them.
No, I think it's mostly like a joke tag, but then he became a really well-known commentator.
This is going to be cool.
And that's the beautiful thing about this format. There's no point like holding back. You're going to have to play anybody.
Which is kind of funny when you think about it.
You're going to have to get through the strongest fighters.
Every now and then that kind of thing happens.
Obviously, you know, 2019 he was the Capcom Cup champion using that lore in Street Fighter 5. But like many of the grappler users that have transitioned into Street Fighter 6, they haven't really gelled that well with Menard. A few players have moved.
I mean, there are some people that have like really silly or ridiculous tags, and they'll become relevant for any number of reasons.
The characters are very slickly designed, very unique, very stylish character, very fun.
Like for Florida and Smash, there's a guy named Beast Mode Paul. Super silly tag.
You know, the system doesn't favor him.
But now he's like
There's one
unironically super
take the
good.
character that everyone else has written off and make them relevant again. It's this kid, and what a time to do it, Logan. Here on home soil in New York City.
I just want to shout out Idom as well. He actually made the effort to get his hair done properly for today to match the player card. That is attention to detail. Is he going to have the attention to detail in this matchup, though? The mind game's maxed out.
Yo, shout out Red Bull with the rapid turnaround on the Nephew card, man. Look at that, man.
You know what? I'm a little off with the smack talk on Nephew, but I'll take it. It should have just been 0, to be real with you. But it is what it is, though. You know, just his demeanor, the way he plays and represents his play style, it's just talking smack for him if you really pay attention. You know what I mean? Like, you could be like, hey, man, good games. It just gives you that death stare, like, yeah, whatever, man. Like, he's that type of guy, you know? So.
He does it in his own way, doesn't he?
Yeah.
So I've tried to get a lot of words out of him. You won't get success with that, but you will on the screen, man.
All right, we have waited long enough.
Red Bull, Kimi, Toito, Bonchan, and Daigo come to sponsors too. Yeah.
Come on, guys. Come on. Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like our fighters are ready. But more importantly, I need to make sure that this New York City crowd is ready for what's about to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, the first match of Red Bull Kumite is upon us. Are you ready? Fighters, Idom, Nephew, let's begin.
All right, of course, these are all long form sets as well. This ain't first to 2. This is best of 9 the whole way.
Best of 9 sets the whole way.
Who is the strongest fighter in the strongest formats?
Something that's kind of interesting about this tournament format is you're going to see a lot of adaptation from players. Like a lot.
Why not? We all love a good old-fashioned long set, so let's see how this plays out.
How do you feel that benefits sort of Idom's play style, being able to feel out his opponent, look for those patterns, look for those gaps, and take advantage of those big damage command grabs?
Well, I mean, just to touch on what Edward said, he is really good at playing those characters that are underrepresented, but he's just so good at conditioning. He takes his time. Anything with a command throw character in Idom's hands, he's going to take his sweet old time to just land and condition accordingly. There we go.
Oh, I thought he was going to get the grab. Not quite.
Collecting data. I mean, they were playing the other day.
Ew.
Straight away with the confirm there. Check that out.
Yeah, I'm surprised he committed there.
Level 1, done 2 medallions. There we go. There's that roundhouse. Got to watch out for the random DIs with that. Another thing that makes her weak, but such a good normal if they're not looking for that.
Yeah, low
and again, he was anticipating something, didn't come. Burns himself out. It's a good situation for Idom to get going. That's 2
cards.
Goes in, buttons. Idom with momentum here. Just waits for the level 1 there. Expected a super, it didn't come. Wake up medium. From Nephew's in the corner. Oh, back. That's level 1. The reactions ready.
Alright, that was clean.
That boy good. And he still got the lead.
He's gonna get a meter now. Oh, what a time.
And what a great time.
No, that was such a good DP. Holy shit.
In the first game, we're going all the way to first to 5, so it's great to set the pace with those reversals early on.
Oh, you saw that anti-air?
Yeah, right.
Look at little cheese. Already the commando. 3 medallions for the stallion. Oh, the perfection parry, the Kurt headings. Very nice. Pinwheel, knockdown. What's it going to be? No open up. We take the throw gladly. It's a little bit of extra credit there with the punish counter for sure.
Well, respect that level 1 with the side.
Ooh. We're at 4?
Gets to level 4 with that. Oh no, too close. That was a bump.
That's it. Wait, oh, never mind, it's not. Yeah, he didn't have enough resources. Not quite.
Danger sign, Temperata, man, he's in burnout. Oh, everything connects.
Alright, game 1, Nephew.
Ready, first blood. Wow. For the boy Nephew.
Nephew pulling into the lead.
Okay, here we go. It's all right. First to 9, guys. This is nothing.
Best of 9.
1.
We'll take first to 9. Come on.
Week, my guy.
Make it first to 9. I'll take single.
Ooh, 3?
Best of 9. You're right. I'm with it. That's how locked in I'm on the match.
Yo.
I don't even know the time zone anymore. Don't check out jet lag though? Not even, huh? Yeah,
I don't feel that. 8 hours for me, but it's nothing.
Nice.
Long, bro.
All right, media level 1. I like that. Set the tone, and we in the corner. Good block.
Overhead block needs to be wary though.
That was unsafe. Yeah, he got it.
Yeah, you can't kill there, but up to 4?
Okay. Confident in the finish.
Ankles.
Got 4 medallions.
Protected toes.
So 4 medals and he's got the round. That's a massive situation there for... Oh, big jump in.
Mental stack begins right here.
Oh, don't get grabbed.
Ah.
It was too obvious.
Almost got up to 5.
You know, it's a rare thing to see a neutral jump. Everybody jumps back right on
That's when you know, right? That's when you know for sure.
Yeah, there's no point. If you believe the command grab's coming, you want that damage.
Perfect parry. Level 5. Even scaled, that still does big damage. Wake up grabs. Medium punch though from Nephew.
Our nephew decides to save it.
Throw loops.
It's what's for breakfast.
All the right reads. Yeah, Logan. I feel like Idom's got off to a good start every single round, but the clutch has been in the favor of Nephew so far.
Well, it's still got a huge uphill battle, right? Because those 5 medals are there, and every time you're getting
nice throwback.
that's like level 3 of its own.
Oh my god, every single time.
Nephew's just done such a good job sniffing this shit out.
It's gonna get burnout. If you get sick with him, you've got to be careful. He blocks now. It's gonna be burnout. Yeah. Oh, he missed it. He missed it, and he punishes as well. Idom's back in this round.
Idom actually ducked in time to avoid that.
Oh no.
Very nice. Command throw? No, we out.
Delayed back jump. Idom has managed to survive that horrible situation.
Yeah, Idom looking for this bailout, getting back in the green. We out of there.
Waiting for that
Yeah, just get out of there.
There it comes. Oh, he gets hit.
The mistake!
He gets hit by the overhead.
That dry brush overhead. Nephew's been showing it all set, and finally it hits. There it is.
No, it's not gonna happen.
2-0 Nephew.
2-0 lead here for Liquid Nephew, and for Idom, the uphill
Wait.
continues.
No way.
Just didn't have the reach. Look, it could have gone either way. You're playing a command grab.
Is he thinking about the JP?
For the stand strong. He just happened to know every time you were going to do a grab. What can he do?
Idom does have a JP.
Well, I feel like he's.
I think he might be thinking about it.
Exactly, yeah. First
so it's more so.
You can see it in his face. He is thinking about it.
To stop her from jumping, right? So I'm gonna say just throw a little bit more front. And he's not backed in with the Menard. There's no character change. No, he's been
just taking his time. Just taking his time.
Alright, he decided to go back.
Occasion, so yeah, we're staking out with the Menard. There's still many more games to go. I want to see the legs get clipped a little more.
Yeah, he could just be taking a breather too, for sure.
All right, the aggressor is Idom. Quick knockdown, of course.
Just got to keep it a bit safer, I think, for Idom. You know, you don't have to actually start command grabbing in a long set. Get your opponent comfortable with the strings, then throw them in.
Exactly. Big gambles, but you know it pays out, right? It's Menard. So
yeah, it's true. You know, who am I to tell a guy, a command grab character like Idom, how to play a command grab character?
Here we go. Regular throws? No, we're looking for it.
Oh, that works out. Plus on whip.
Oh, what? You know
block.
He does play more. All right, here we go.
Oh, it hit.
Oh, he's dead as hell.
Messed him up there. He probably went for
Oh, he's so dead.
That kills you when that happens and suddenly the fireball hit.
Good call. Shout out to the Garo players still eating off that one. Put the information out there. Nobody know though.
Oh, that looked close enough for a stand short.
Nice.
This time he does get it.
Come on, Idom.
Okay, adding them down. This is looking dangerous. Target combo for the whip.
I don't really have a preference who wins. I kind of just want Idom to do well though, just because he's in his hometown.
Idom was so ready to anti-air. The one jumping we've seen.
I want it to at least be a closer set. Alright, damage. Get corner Oki. There is no losers bracket. Nope.
Too close again, we'll get punished.
Single elimination. First to 5.
Nice, optimal.
Go to the next game, a little bit of action. And the crowd's liking that one. As we go into the final round, 3 medals up. And ladies and gentlemen, if you have not seen Menard live in a top 8 before, every time she gets that medal up, I want to hear that number shouted out. Let's take it back to the CEO. Okay, I got you.
I like that. I like that. You hear me, people? I like that. I like that. Let's do that.
Let's do that. We got enough games to get that chart. 4!
Come on.
Oh, max distance overhead. Oh, blocks the overhead again. Getting a bit too predictable.
Didn't go for 5? Is that it? He messed up!
He didn't walk back enough. That would have been the round. I think he would have done so much damage.
He went for like an optimal punish, but he fucked up.
What's going to be on the wake up?
Gotta watch out for that burnout. Frank Shaw is there. If he does get burnt out, standing short, he burns himself out. He's gonna get punished.
Nephew sniffs it out.
Frank Shaw, like I called. Hugely bad situation there for Idom.
This is gonna be like a 2-touch situation, still depending on the opener.
Oh!
He's trying to challenge level 1.
Good blocks. He's getting Marvel wake up buttons, gets the trade hit. Everything's working out for Nephew here.
There we go. Does he get out of time?
No. Big punish, big punish, big punish.
Speaking of fuck ups.
Oh, he gets the hit anyway. He's gonna get chipped.
Run away! Why did he run back in? What kind of crazy ass read was he? Was he trying to like read a dash in with like a command grab?
I mean, two massive
Huge risk from Idom.
First, he missed the max damage combo, which would have been huge. Didn't walk back far enough.
Ridiculous amount of spaghetti
Got to
though.
level 2, I reckon. I
Shit.
think he would have killed there. And then also went for the wake up in the corner and just burnt himself out.
Good block on the overhead once again. We
He's
sniping
been
that
so
out.
good at that, but the reward has been non-existent, Yipes.
That is true.
Dude, Nephew is playing so good today though.
So it has to be off the stagger train, started from the strong.
Nice check.
Command throw. No, not even. Yeah, good defense from Nephew, man. He's like at those ranges where you can kind of see if there's a command throw or not.
His reads have been just ridiculously good. 3-0 up here. And if you're looking at Idom, the last time he played in the Rebel Kumite, it wasn't good either. Needs to banish that curse here. But Nephew's got other plans.
Last time the third was the shimmy, and you see that time Idom pressing buttons, getting counter hit with the third throw off the loops.
And now he's sitting still. He's just got the read on him. Patiently blocks it out, gets the delay counter hit. Here comes the punctuation.
Level 2, force the corner.
It's time to guess. What's the hypothesis here? Wake up,
nice.
Oh!
For any game that he plays, man. He don't believe in your offense unless it's really calling. But this is Nephew we talking about here.
Oh, Mr. Whip punish and got whip punish for it.
Get off of me.
Finally gets right. At last he gets it.
Finally.
Elegant, smooth.
These wake up supers have just not been working for Idom for the most part.
Some momentum from that. You don't want to go 4-0 down here. Oh no, the angle. And he wins the scramble again.
Regular throw.
Big life lead here for Nephew. If he goes 4-0 up, this is going to be an almost insurmountable mountain to climb.
Nice anti as always. He set him up. He sized him up for that one.
Oh, delayed throw. This could be the end. And it's going to be a 4-0 lead for Nephew. The
Sweet
Hometown Boy
Jesus.
has it all to do now.
Idom is looking at 2 back-to-back 5-0 defeats first round at
Yes,
Red Bull
exactly.
It happened just like that last time, huh?
Yeah, Problem X.
Problem X with the Lily last time.
In South Africa.
That is facts. Oh, I was just about to suggest that. Go to the character select screen, take a breather. It's all good. The people are behind you, Idom.
I'll tell you something, Yaps.
What's
You
up,
mentioned earlier, someone else, was it you that asked me, Logan, earlier about Manon and the relevance of the character and the strength of the character. If he's able, and it's a big if, but if he's able to bring this back with that character, that's going to be one hell of a statement. I mean, crowd get behind him.
That's right.
It's a lot to ask for.
It's too many, what I like to say, it's too many gambles and big bets. And Nephew is the one who's getting paid out the most, to be honest with you.
Ooh, that got a neutral jump.
That was good presence of mind. That means he's awoke. I think those were the warm-up matches. The bus ass, the 4-0.
He's had a 90% block rate on that overhead, man. So good. Just not been able to switch some momentum. She's still plus, obviously, anyway. Again. Oh, wow. All the right reads.
Nah, Nephew's just been so on point.
OD reversal, just straight for the level 1. Sweet. Doesn't work. Idom trying to get a bit unpredictable, and even that's not working out for him. Parry's going to die there for the punish counter, and it's going to be set point to Nephew. Another 5-0. Glooming over the head of Idom.
Very, very bad right now, but Idom looking to pull something back as he takes him to the corner. 2.
Let's go. The medallions.
Oh, the delay crash. Medium will wake up. The momentum shifts again.
And we're looking for me. And let this Nephew's really
Oh, where you going?
Oh my god. That shit was
Waiting
nice.
for the trade conversion, just too far away, punishes.
That was a proper punch.
Nice back for her. Overhead connects. Should be able to close this out. One more. Level 2.
That's right. Let's get some noise, some momentum back as Idom saves the first set point here. Come on, Idom. It's going to be a long road back, but he's made the first few steps.
Get a breadstick. I don't like the donuts.
Still set point here to Nephew. Big whiff on
Oh.
the medium.
Trying to cut down those cards.
Nice punish.
Oh, there it is. The proper throw. That was meaty.
Here comes the feng shui.
There's a time to block and a time to guess, a wise man once said.
He's trying to snipe our drive reversals now. I see
that was
Nephew.
almost the angle.
Almost, right? Good blocks. Oh, the delay.
Oh, the setup. Looking for the
Oh,
shot.
my goodness.
Double
Such a
overhead.
ridiculously good.
And he's got
Still
the
alive,
level
still alive.
1, and he's got the store release as well.
This is tough. For game. Oh,
Wake up!
Free. Oh.
That's it. He gets jabbed. 5-0. Damn.
In the first round, proving his playing qualification was justified. An emphatic statement from Liquid's newest member. We say goodbye to New York's own Idom. Another 5-0 defeat from this character man, Menard.
Where do you go from here? Like the ups. You don't want to stay too negative, but a guy with his level of
Damn.
talent, we saw Problem X in a similar situation with Lily, made the change up.
Well, Manon buff season 2.
Well, let's discuss it in more detail in the cage. Throw it back over to the Battle King.
Nephew with a dominant performance Yet again, somehow showing that the sponsor curse does not apply to everyone. Congratulations on your first performance. You can go ahead and join the players back in the player lounge. Idom, you performed well, but it was not good enough. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, can we please make some noise for the hometown hero, Excess Idom!
Sadness.
Idom, please hand over your fighter card to L.I. Joe.
From here, but go back home, please.
Rip. That's tough. He got 5-0'd at the last Red Bull Kumite too.
We're going to go ahead and send things back over to our casters.
Damn. 5-0'd at 2 Red Bull Kumites in a row. That blows.
So, Joe's a great guy. Don't be fooled, okay? But when it comes to fighting games, he's a bit of a jerk, so it's cool.
Where did he learn that, though?
Chinatown Fair.
Come on.
That's right.
Come on.
It is what it is, man. But no, just to touch up on what you said, before we got to
Damn ruthless. That's how it is. What's up, Scylla and Girl of Swords as well? Kumite always got the coolest setups. No, these events look dope.
Come on.
You know what I'm saying?
Come on.
I want to be good enough to where I could conceivably be part of the next Red Bull Kumite. Wherever in the world they end up putting it. I mean, the Red Bull Kumite last year was South Africa. This is New York. Who knows what's going to be next, you know? It could be like somewhere in Europe or somewhere in Asia, like Singapore. Who knows?
And do you think that's going to be, you know, momentum that comes with changes to the character?
Red Bull Kumite Singapore sounds like that'd be lit.
To select screen a bit more? Do you think
That's a country I haven't been to yet before, too, so I always appreciate any excuse to go somewhere new. Nephew making really good moves this year, also GG's earlier. Yeah, I wondered if that was you when I ran into your Chun earlier, but
let's go back over to Z.
yeah, fun games for sure.
Idom, you play a character that has medallions. Do you know what a taxi medallion is?
No, I never heard of a taxi. You know, I'm kind of young, so like we have Ubers. Not.
You are so young. You have never been in an actual New York taxi cab. What does it mean? You've heard the legacy of the New York legends coming from the scene, representing the crowd.
Curious how Broski Zaki will do? I hope he goes nuts.
From this very strong,
Can you imagine if Broski won?
long history.
It's kind of refreshing, like to know that like some of the strongest players in the world, like Justin, Yipes, Sanford, all the old legends, and you know I'm trying to kind of keep the mantle going because like even like Smug with Street Fighter 4, I would say myself with Street Fighter 5. You know, somebody's got to take up the mantle with 6, and hopefully I can continue the legacy.
Poor Idom, man.
Speaking of keeping the mantle, you are definitely keeping the Manon flame.
I hope Season 2 is kind to this man.
What are your thoughts about
Give him some Manon buffs, please.
thick and the thin? You're still here.
He is out here fighting for his life every weekend that I see him at something.
It's rough, kind of like seeing like the way I'm playing and like kind of trying to find my footing still. I still feel like the game's been out for so long, but I still haven't gotten like a good footing in the game yet. Like I'm kind of just trying to like try new things and stuff, and I still haven't been able to find my footing like I have previously.
Well, this is the end of the journey. I'm going to send you home to not the airport. We can take you a little
Not the airport.
You have the shortest ride here. Let's go back to L.I. Joe and the Boss King.
And that is it for New York City's Idom. I'll tell you what, my man
I like that they kept the long cut.
we officially have our first match done.
They don't cut away before he starts moving, so it just looks funny.
We got plenty more to go. We got this entire bracket to fill out. We've only just begun.
Joe, you are evil. Do you understand? Not only did you just say something disrespectful to my man Idom when he gave you the card, you made this crazy system where these guys don't even know who they're gonna play next. I love it.
I needed to actually test their skill. I don't want anybody training, watching matches.
Is this Pitbull? No.
No, you come out here, you play the guy that's in front of you. You win, you stay, you lose, go back home.
Does look kind of similar though. I get that.
Go ahead and get to our next match. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the second draw? Z, do the honors. Oh my God. KnuckleDu.
Oh, KnuckleDu's next? Nah, that's L.I. Joe. Longtime FGC veteran.
Bring me my player.
He top 8'd Evo once in Street Fighter V too.
Your stuff. You already know you got
Old school legend.
We gotta get into the second match. Y'all nervous? Y'all nervous to get picked next here? Well, we're about to find out.
Alright, who's fighting KnuckleDu though? No, not the audio!
12 years ago, and so it's like riding a bike. I was usually known for aggressive playstyle, but as I gotten older and have kids, I feel like I'm more reserved lately. I would say like I'm not the most execution-heavy player. I'm not the most naturally talented, but I do think I work pretty hard, and my will to win is really strong. I do have $2 at home, and I feel like it makes me want to work harder, but at the same time, it puts more pressure. Now, when it comes to making like high-pressure decision-making, it's tricky to navigate through that when I'm having my kids in the back of my head. It's actually gonna be my first time doing a single elimination, so I'm not anxious or nervous about it. I just want to perform my best.
This man is a father of 2. I already want him to win.
Shopify rebellions.
Family men that are also professional gamers.
How much of a
Not very common.
you gotta be to make it out of Florida? You know what's going on down there, Joe?
That is a bad man in and out of the game.
Capcom Cup champion and
Either what's up, Bucho? Good to have you here.
streamer, player, and all that, and family man at the same time. One of the best players in the world.
Absolutely.
One of the most storied KnuckleDu Dang.
100%. Cannot wait to see if he can get to the next round. But we're going to find out very soon when we get our next draw.
Z, let's see it.
Alright, who's the next player?
I like how Z does it blind too.
Give it to me,
He
Z.
don't want no questions, no confusion. What y'all doing to KnuckleDu? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Hiiki, the Beast.
Interesting.
Bring me my fighter.
Yes, he is on his
I think this is good for KnuckleDu.
So I'm looking forward to this one.
How does Guile do against Lily?
私のストリートファイター6のメインキャラクターはリリーです。レッドブル組手は私は初めての参加です。そうですね、僕の秘めたる強みはやっぱ僕の使ってるキャラがリリーっていうキャラなんですけど、コマンド投げがあるんですね。対応してその相手の動きに合わせて自分の動きも変えて勝ちたいなと思ってます。誰がっていうわけではないんですけど、せっかく日本からニューヨークまで来たので、日本人以外と対戦したいなとは思ってます。
You're confused about the matchup? One nice thing that that Hibiki has going for him going into this is OD Condor Spire absolutely annihilates booms. But he might have a hard time getting in without that? I'm not sure. I've watched this matchup so little that I don't really know what to expect, honestly.
Hailing from Japan, Hibiki, the Beast. Don't get it confused because he's a nice guy.
Oh no, this man is a savage without a shadow of a doubt. The best
Both these guys are killer, man. This is gonna be a good set. I'm ready. And it's an uncommon matchup, so I'm just really curious to see what is it even gonna look like when they fight, you know?
I know all of the low-tier warriors at home are extremely hyped up to see this match.
You know what? I don't think that she actually is that low tier. I don't think so. But I know, you know what? Hiiki's going to prove it right here, right now, Red Bull Kumite, New York.
Okay, with that being said, I think it is time for us to go ahead and get into this. Let's send it over to our casters.
All right. You know, every time Kumite love to invite some of those character specialists, and we have a man who I don't believe has actually stepped out of Japan offline in Street Fighter 6 as of yet. Is this the first time we've seen Hiiki?
He was at the LCQ.
Of course,
he was a phenomenal run at the LCQ. Actually, 2-0 up against Kakarot.
Yeah, he did really well at the LCQ, so he's been to America at least once before this.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolute monster online with a character that you know a lot about, of course.
I mean, I don't know how I ended up playing this character. To be
You think Dude's gonna be more aggressive than normal to stop the stocks?
I agree.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you don't really want to let Lily build them up for free. But I feel like without OD Condor Spire, Lily also struggles to approach. So, on some level, Du is incentivized. I don't know. I don't know if he wants to approach or not. It's.
this guy. So what makes it interesting in this matchup is, you know,
I really don't know what to expect from this set. That's a sweet Opeth shirt. Oh, thanks, dude. I got it when I saw them on tour a few years ago.
I keep the boots on the screen as well, especially the Charles.
Yeah, I saw them on tour when fuck, what was the name of that? Give me a sec. Inkata Venom? Shit, that wasn't a few years ago. That was 5 years ago.
I'll tell you what.
Okay, it's a little older than I thought. Yeah, I saw them 5 years ago during the Inkata Venom tour, and I got the Ghost Reverie shirt there. With Mastodon? I don't believe they went with Mastodon. Although I have seen Mastodon live too, and they're sick.
This is what I mean. There's some good lilies.
I also have to give a little Mastodon rep because I mean they are a local band.
He's just different.
They're definitely like one of the most well-known Atlanta metal bands for sure.
You know what's unbelievable? KnuckleDu has kids. That's kind of crazy to me.
Yeah,
this reminds me. That's how it reminds me. See, so you, it's normal because you know that you've been in the game for a while.
But he's a lot younger than me, man.
Yeah,
he started earlier than I did.
You know what I'm saying, Logan? You next up, bro?
Yeah, I gotta root for Du. Let's go, KnuckleDu!
I've never seen him respond to that question like that.
Touch wood, touch wood.
Let's go.
Let's go back to the Battle King. I'm coming off this topic.
We officially have our second match. Our fighters look ready. But I want to ask you guys one thing. Do you have Hiiki the Beast? Or do you have KnuckleDu? In the end of the day, we are about to find out. The time for talking is done. Gentlemen, let's begin.
Yo, man, shout outs to the Battle King. He's the guy that pretty much hired us to be here today. You know what I mean? Bring all the hell.
Not gonna lie, this production is so crispy.
You know how strange it was when a New York taxi pulled outside my house? Imagine my surprise to see Z in those shades.
And I'm pretty sure you asked Z, and Z was like, listen, just don't ask no questions. We're going to Red Bull Kumite.
Say no more.
Very crispy event.
All right, here we go. KnuckleDu versus Hiiki. Make some noise, y'all, for the one time.
Let's go.
All right, we're going to see some shooty right now.
Already in those uncomfortable spots that Hiiki don't want to be in.
Damn, nice whiff punish.
Yeah, and actually going into a drive rush cancel off that crouch heavy on block. Sorry, oh, it was hit actually, to be fair.
Man, stuff is happening so fast. I didn't even know that when he got win stocks.
Uh-oh. He's got the corner. Nope.
He's setting the tone for the set. Exactly. Perfect parry just gets punished.
Keep him honest. Oh, wow. Hold it all the way through.
Still my turn. Look at that meter. Watch out straight away. The drive reversal. Couldn't agree more.
Great situation.
And a throw.
Nice.
Right there. A lot of meat off of the punish counter.
Oh, he's gonna
Break that shit, Du.
Come on, it doesn't have that much range.
You know, I love it. Even though Hiiki's
Doesn't have to worry about OD Condor Spire anymore either.
Oh, no.
Nice, that's the round.
Oh, the crates. Finish it.
Good start, Du.
What does it matter when you're playing that good?
No loot in there. No exclusive exclusive skins, USA champs.
Still my turn.
2024.
I know. It's all right, though. You know what? We'll take it. So we got scoop. There we go. Win stocks already. One in the chamber.
Yeah, it's got to be careful with those boom smashes. There's a big whip punish.
Very nice.
Again, straight away with a wake up
stuff. You know what? But credit to Hiiki, though. Even though he's getting decked by those flash kicks, he's not slowing down on his offense.
Exactly, which you shouldn't.
And you've spoken about this before, right?
Nice. Wow, Hiiki parried that? What a good call out on the timing mix-up.
As long as she can get that win stock, I think in this matchup it can be very difficult.
There's a lot of value in like doing those 1 or 2 jabs into like, oh, the mix-up? I like that mid-combo reset.
Combo reset with an overhead. And Hiiki caught sleeping at the wheel twice. The drive impact into the corner first round. The overhead reset the second time round. And listen, man.
All right, let's go, do.
Online monster, you're getting caught with all of the classics.
Unacceptable play. Somebody do this, man. Do. Let's go.
No, but credit to KnuckleDu. I like when everybody has the, save it for national tech, right? Even though we've seen it many times from other characters that got overheads, but the fact that he represented that the first round, first game, we're going to see that in the later game as well. I promise you.
Yeah, Hiiki just holding onto this parry and getting blown up for doing so a couple of times now.
You mentioned that the drive reversal when she gets knocked down is actually a good thing. Actually, in this matchup, I don't like it. I think it's a great decision from Guile. Brings the drive gauge down and ends up full screen.
The drive gauge used though.
Not gonna lie, watching this is giving me some ideas of how I should be playing Lily too, because this is a matchup I personally struggle with a lot.
He's been messing up with the flash kicks.
A little too close.
Didn't drive reversal this time though. Just took it. Hiiki trying to put the pressure on.
Nice spacing on that. Meaty hit.
Funny lands a command grab.
Stocks for free. There we go. We got one win.
Diversify your
Got to
portfolio.
be careful with that meter though.
Got to invest for the future.
Almost burnt out here, Logan. This is scary.
Wow, that's a little dangerous trying to
And he's in the corner too. Here it comes, the burnout.
Oh no. Are you actually gonna react?
Oh yeah, was he back in the corner? Horrible situation for him, Hiiki.
You know it's coming.
And KnuckleDu knows it. Bad neutral jump, gets the jungle. He's burned himself out though. Can he get some kind of momentum here?
Man, he's so comfortable. Is this even matchup knowledge? This is just a Guile thing, huh?
Yeah, he's just ready, man.
He's just ready.
Oh, that's 0. Oh, nice whip punish. Can he make it count?
No.
Gets an open. Level 2?
No, he's gonna get the level 3. Level 3. Oh,
Damn. Round 1, level 3.
That was very nice. And he knew it. That was confident. When you see somebody burn all of the meat, all of the cash, that's how you know he's gonna designate that as. Very nice.
Beautifully measured, beautifully measured.
No
Went for the extra taps as well. Maximum meter build.
In the ground.
Oh, just missed the whip punish there. Jumps out.
You've
KnuckleDu's
seen
reads a
that
bit
as well,
on
like
point.
on block. I know you saw him do it first game.
Nice punish counter.
At that range when he's not confident getting a hit.
Yeah, I think he just wants to get in now. Force KnuckleDu to make some guesses.
This is where you want him though. Get him a little claustrophobic here.
Nice call out there.
Yeah.
To try and get away with
It makes sense to burn it early. Give yourself more time to get that level, minimum level 2 back for next round.
And a significant life lead.
Or hell, maybe even level 3 again, honestly.
Look at that. You could just tell the boom.
If the rest of this game is grindy enough.
Oh, it's the throw this time.
Suplex that is German, and we in this corner.
Again, he misses that light command grab. He's going to die for it as well. Keeps that combo. Simple KnuckleDu. I love the fact he went for the simple one there. Just make sure she's dead.
Man, no room for free stocks. What a match. I'm pretty sure Hiiki did not want to bump into this verse. But it's all right, though. Gotta make it count. No excuses.
Yeah, Hiiki's definitely going to be very well versed in this matchup. But KnuckleDu just has a really awkward style. He always has done, right?
Yeah. There's a switch of a down. I mean, that's the art.
Oh, he missed it.
Yo. There we go. Oh, the annoying stuff. Now
Big jump. Perfect parry into the jump.
Uh-oh.
That boom pattern out.
Nice.
Just when he got some momentum. Did it back throw though?
Oh, the
yeah, he doesn't need to in this guy.
Forms up. GG's.
Oh, the pressure.
Just a little more, do. Just a little more, do.
Keep guessing.
We're gonna get a shimmy situation here. Oh, yikes! Yes. I see it every 2.
Beautiful conditioning.
That's why when I play through, I'm gonna whoop his ass. I'm that serious. All right, here we go.
Man, that was clean. It's looking very good for KnuckleDu here. 2-0 up. Finally gets confirmed on a hit this time. Takes the knockdown.
Grab reset? Okay, no.
Commits to the heavy.
Yeah.
I know Toito
Needs to be wary as well because the jump forward's going to blow that up.
Oh man, the timing on this boom approach. He got the perfect carry. Doesn't matter. Still able to get plus.
Got the startup on OD Condor Spire too? That shit nice.
Oh my goodness. I've never seen so many perfect parries come to no avail.
Good job to Hiiki though. It looks tough, but he's still staying in that range.
Yeah, that's the game plan. He's got to stay with that game plan. KnuckleDu can only get right. That's perfectly spaced. A meaty light. Kept him in place here. It's a great round from Hiiki. And the trade with the crouch heavy punch.
And I really
Nice,
like
nice.
that range, that awkward range, because you have the threat of the perfect parry with the jump. It means the dude has to be wary to throw the second boom, just in case the perfect parry's there.
Exactly.
Can't be just doing it from full screen away or 2/3 of the screen away. You need to really present a threat.
Love the strategy from KnuckleDu using that drive reversal. No
Burn him
plus
out.
frames
It's a
over
great
there.
situation there. Agree with you guys.
Yeah, that level 2 is so good for burnout situations, man.
Yes.
Oh,
it's
counter
not
hit
taking
and
turn.
meaty.
Uh-oh. Are we going to jump? Don't jump. You got to walk in and block, man, but that's tough.
Oh, that was definitely plus. That was so meaty. Almost got his meter back. Just has to take the pros. Oh, he's going to tech. I'm surprised he take there.
Uh-oh, we're back in the green.
Oh, doesn't matter. Scramble works out for Dude.
All this damage?
I didn't even know that worked.
That's ridiculous. Damn, dude's playing so good. He is playing so damn good.
Confident, man. Remember what he said in his interview. He has his kids in the back of his mind right now, man. This guy's focused. He wants to bring the W to
Oh, there's that perfect parry jump range. Yeah, he wants to bring it to the family. I'll tell you what, he's not deterred from taking risks, despite having those kids at home.
Nice.
Because they wake up OD flash kicks as well as the jump to paying off right now. Oh, Mr. Pro, oh, plus on width.
I swear that's part of the plan every single time, huh? Hit the brakes.
And it was exactly how we planned.
Yes. It's a little bit. That's one of my very favorite things. All right, here we go. My man's throwing drones, aka the Sonic Bones. This is looking terrible here for Hiiki. Oh, the commando with a counter poke, really?
Nice.
Did they say punish counter, huh?
Yeah, kind of did. Oh, where you going? Oh, he missed that.
Wait, what?
Is that a reset?
Oh my God.
Take notes, take notes.
Put that one then in the
No, he's dead anyway. Counts for nothing. The counter hit that always leads to the fist is 3-0 KnuckleDu. Oh, we're going to see some kind of amazing comeback here. It's not looking like it so far. He looks so comfortable. Hiiki now taking to the sky more than he was earlier, guys. Feeling the need to take a bit more risk. Just needs to slow down this KnuckleDu momentum. Just hasn't made him uncomfortable enough.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see nothing Hiiki's doing wrong. This is just tough.
You want to say Guile wins the matchup? I could see it.
Justin, bro. Bad boom.
Punish counter as well. My God, the timing on that.
It feels like it's really hard for her to get win stocks.
Not being put off. Yes, I was just gonna say, you know, we've seen the OD flash kick ripped off a number of times by Du, but Hiiki can't be put off. He has to stay in.
He's not giving up on his round. He's burnt out. I mean, this round could very well easily go bad for Hiiki here. He's got to be careful. No way to get wind up into EX. Doesn't make a difference. He can't get through these booms. And he's going to get overhead. He's going to die. Level 1.
No way.
Is it enough? Oh my goodness.
God damn.
That matchup is like 8-2 when she's in burnout. It's horrible. And Du knew that. And took full advantage.
Based on experience, huh?
Yeah, tough bro.
Are we going to have 2 5-0s in a row?
Not doing much, man.
Surely not, right?
Oh, well, okay, condition it early. We see the dandruff. I need to clean the hair. Get off of me. Those long pokes. This is looking terrible. Speaking of long pokes.
By the way, even if you lose your first round, you still make at least $2,000 today.
As you said earlier, it was a back jump, not a neutral jump.
And I think if you win, you get 3,000. So
He has the corner.
this is basically a $1,000 money match.
The boom patterns are so good as he tries to check that dash. Not gonna happen. So close to burnout now. Look at this round safe jump. Ah, burns him out.
Burnout time.
Oh,
Here
he
we go.
activates level 2. That's genius. A horrible situation for Hiiki. Horrible situation. He's gonna get chipped out. He's not careful. He can't get anything going. One more button. Oh, that was it. That was it. Oh,
That was so smart.
goodness. If he committed to the wind release, he would have had the level 3.
Yo, I cannot believe. Yo, Du is just like 9 for 10 right now in EX flash kicks, dude.
Man, USA is looking very strong on us. Look at this performance from Du. 4-0.
Jesus.
Break the crates.
Why is that?
Now, getting 2K for last place, that's pretty damn good.
It's just,
I get hit with it too.
Ooh.
he's seen one perfect back parry too many. He's ready this time.
That was like for my country.
And I know everything was paid for by Red Bull too, so
Waits up with it.
like their flight, hotel, everything was covered by Red Bull.
Knows everything Hiiki
I'm under the impression they cover food too.
Perfect parry into the wind stop. Missed this combo though. A rare drop from Hiiki. But KnuckleDu almost burnt out. Perfect
They
parry.
take care of the players.
Oh my goodness, he can't get
This is
anything
the
going.
thing. You said, Yikes, you know, you got to block and walk, but right now Hiiki's blocking and walking into every follow-up that KnuckleDu throws.
One round away from another 5-0. Jesus.
Back fierce.
It's the second layer that's impressing me, Logan. He's actually getting perfect parry and getting punished for the
Getting
follow-up he's
punished
doing
for trying to
afterwards.
do anything afterwards, exactly.
Yup.
KnuckleDu just 2 on point. Why does that fierce link from everywhere?
Let's go.
Look
Oh,
at
the
this.
safest of jumps.
Oh, that was never going to work anyway. Maybe that was DP. Oh, drop from KnuckleDu. Hiiki's alive.
You know what?
He's gonna get burnt out.
He did that on
Oh, he missed the meter.
He messed up the meaty. Oh shit.
Survived the burnout. No, he tried to burn down.
Still burned out anyway.
He's gonna get his meter back to. I think it's checkmate, guys. Horrible situation for Hiiki. Heading towards a 5-0 loss here.
The drive rush is incoming.
Oh no! There's no way out.
That's it.
Oh my goodness, KnuckleDu.
Checkmate.
Hiiki the Beast is put in Sonic Boom jail. KnuckleDu, an emphatic 5-0. Back to back.
Yo, let me
5-0s.
Yo, let's just throw that card in the
Sheesh.
trash. It never happened.
Damn, bro, guys, we got 10 matches straight. People been getting pushed in out here, man.
It is what it is. This is KnuckleDu, man. Look, you gotta understand. You want to talk about somebody that's super seasoned? It's KnuckleDu. He's in every local, every major that he can go to, every online. This guy's just too seasoned. He's too good right now.
Let's throw it back into the ring to the Battle King. We've got a card to get rid of.
My gosh. Oh my goodness, KnuckleDu. That's how you feeling today. Please come up here with me, brother. So, your first match of the day, and you played that dominant. Your season has been phenomenal up to this point, and you are continuing that momentum. How have you performed so well this season? And do you have any message to maybe your fans and to your family at home?
Like I said, just the will to win, man. I want to do good for my family. I want to do good for people who support me. And I want to do good for my sponsor because they believe in me. So, yeah, just want to have a lot of reason to perform well.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. KnuckleDu, you can join the other players back there in the players area. You can go ahead down.
All right, next set though.
Hiiki the Beast. You fought hard, but it was not good enough. That said, though, ladies and gentlemen, we know how phenomenal he is. We've seen him hustle up to this point. One of the most ridiculous, the best Lily player in the world from Japan. Make some noise for Hiiki the Man!
Yeah, you gotta throw your card away. Rip.
Hiiki, please hand over your fighter card.
Hiiki, thank you for coming. JFK is not far.
Damn, that sucks. But I mean, that's just how it is. Single elimination, right?
That is it for match
Simply do
two.
not lose.
We're gonna send things right back over to our commentators.
He didn't lie. He is a joke.
He is a jerk, man. I
Keep
keep
it
telling
real.
you that.
Damn. Man, how about that set though? How about that performance? Firstly, from KnuckleDu, but man, unfortunate for Hiiki. Now we see the next match.
I know you said that match was bad, but it's not that bad, right? Like KnuckleDu was just
Yeah, it's all random draws, by the way. So
Incredibly well. He was just a step ahead the whole way. That matchup is not that bad. I think it's maybe 5.56.
It was a bad draw. At the end of the day, when you look at it,
I didn't like the draw. I didn't like the draw.
It was a bad draw for Hiiki, of course. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that was the first set of matches. We're gonna get Nephew versus KnuckleDu. But again, just to touch on.
damn, this is actually a really good bracket for KnuckleDu because
bad draw for a character that
Jury is also a pretty good matchup for Guile.
in order to fight, and then you got a guy like KnuckleDu who's just
Things are looking real good for Du right now.
bad draw. So
And you engage with Guile on his terms, because as soon as those booms are on the screen, he's going to do it when he wants, and you got to deal with it, you know? I mean, I hope he's not feeling too harsh on himself. He's had a phenomenal year. Still easily the best league player in the world.
Yeah, shit is rough, but I mean,
And hopefully some
well, that's just how it is sometimes.
Fingers crossed. Let's head back over to that yellow cab and find out what Hiiki has to say.
I'm with Hiiki. We're on our way to the airport, but we have to know, how was America and New York for you? 初めてのニューヨークの大会いかがでしたか？
そうですね、ニューヨークまで来て意気込んできたんですけど、結果を残念ながら1回戦負けで悔しく思ってます。
So unfortunately, I lost in the first round, and it is a disappointing result, and so it's a pretty sad feeling for me right now. Hiiki,
Damn, why did both of our first players got 5-0'd today?
I'm going to take you to the happiest place on earth for you. And he says, I want to go back to Japan, so let's go right now. Joe, King, let's go back to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for match number 2. So far, these matches been a little crazy, bruh. Absolute blowouts.
Straight blowouts, 5 donuts in a row. I hope that our competitors here can do a little bit better than that in the future because
the Battle King is not pleased. This is Red Bull Kumite. But that said, we said from the beginning, only the strong will survive.
I don't know why. I've just got this feeling Broski is going to be in this next set.
That said, it is time for us to get into our 3rd draw.
I don't know why. I've just got this feeling.
Do the honors.
What do we got?
Toito versus Broski?
Go. All right. Toito getting ready to head on down. But I have a question for you guys. Who wants to get their name pulled right now? Any takers? Oh, okay, we got some takers. We got some takers. All right, so Punk and Minna, they want to fight him. Let's see if the card falls in their favor. Let's check it out.
Toito, I'm from Tokyo, Japan. To hear players call me legend or the greatest, for me it's my honor. My play style is aggressive, especially in this game. Aggressive style is very effective. This time, my 8 times level Kumite, but I never won, so I cannot lose. I don't play against Broski or Idom.
Well, you don't have to play against Idom at least.
But in the match, I don't have any stress. My most important thing is to win.
I like how much confidence he speaks with.
Let's hear it for the murder face, Toito.
He's gonna lose again? I don't know. Tokido's been real nice recently.
Legend that we are seeing before us right now.
There is absolutely no doubt that Toito is one of the greatest fighting game players we've ever had on the scene. It's been amazing to watch him come up from Street Fighter 2.
We don't know who he's gonna play yet.
So Street Fighter 6.
There's a reason that they call him the murder face, and I take it kind of disrespectful that people are saying that they're raising their hands, they don't want to go up against Toito.
If I can make it to Evo Japan, I want to play him so bad.
What if we really do pull a Punk or Minna? Let's find out. It is possible.
Red Bull Kumite, New York, you're ready for the next pull for Toito's opponent.
Oh my God. Oh, okay.
Big Bird.
Toito Big Bird? Ooh. Well, my feeling was wrong. No Broski yet.
He's grabbing his equipment, but let's see how this is gonna go. Hopefully, we don't have
All right.
5-0.
But what's he gonna do? Is he going Marisa or Rashid?
I go by Big Bird, and I'm from UAE. So winning Red Bull Kumite for me was very important because I'm a Red Bull player, and a Red Bull player winning a Red Bull Kumite is very, very big, especially because it hasn't been done before by any Red Bull player. So me being the first one was actually really important for me, and I feel very proud of that. There's no one specifically that I want to avoid or not draw out.
I did get the first letter right though. True.
It doesn't matter who it is. It's going to be hard regardless. It's just a matter of pick your poison, you know? So what gives me the edge over my opponents, I would say, because I'm chilling. Since I come in as a champion from last year, I just got to come prepared and, you know, just do what I got to do.
He is the defending champion, actually. Yeah, that's true. He won Red Bull Kumite South Africa.
And defending Red Bull Kumite champion, Big Bird!
Now, there's really not much to be said, Rob. You just said it. This is a Red Bull Kumite champion.
He's the only player in history from Red Bull to actually win Kumite, which is crazy to imagine. You know the amount of pressure it had to be.
Yeah, I'm really. I know he's been playing more Rashid just in general recently.
They are seen on the map. Those two are the main guys, at least in the world of
He's gonna lose again. These people are trash, bruh.
It is very amazing to see both of those players come from there and be so dominant here, anywhere across the world.
I'm sure you would do better, Fakusai. I'm sure you would do better.
It's crazy.
This is wild.
Toito versus Big Bird round 1? Are you kidding me?
This is only game 3.
I love to see it. It's beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to get into the carnage. Let's go ahead and send things over to our commentators.
The arena erupted when Toito's name was drawn, almost like a hometown hero. And I heard it at the start when they were announcing all the names. New York loves them some Toito.
Yeah, man. I mean, look, big staple. You know, back in the day when we didn't have the YouTubes and all that, when we was watching it from Windows Media Player and all that, Toito was definitely one of those matches.
What is Rob wearing? I mean, I like the suit. Not gonna lie. I think the suits for the presenters is kind of nice.
On the fundamentals, is that justified?
Yes. Especially when you play as many games as this guy does to such a level. Now, interestingly enough, having won things like Evo and many other tournaments, he mentioned he's been here 8 times, an invitee. Been to the final.
Oh, the red outer cloak? I don't know. I like it though.
He was in the first ever final, man. I can't remember if it was double elimination back then. I think he might have been winner's side, and it still has not won a Red Bull Kumite. It's just crazy to me, but that is the way it stands. Can he change it today?
He's got a tough draw here because let me tell you, if there's a character that Big Bird has experience against, it is Ken Masters.
Hell yeah.
Angry Bird, of
Oh yeah, that's
course,
true.
invited to be part of this Kumite, had to bow out due to his
Yeah, Angry Bird is this man's training partner. I think he kind of understands Ken, right?
His training partner, his friend, but
his defending champ.
His defending champ, of course, the first ever Red Bull sponsored champion. But you can hear in the arena who they
Your dream is to get one of those graphics. This production is so beautiful.
And it's the most
No, this event is run so cleanly.
You got a lot of Dominicanos here in the building, right?
Yeah.
In New York City. Talk to me. So anytime you see Toito, you'll sometimes lurking around the corners, Menard.
Yeah, Tokido's not going to be able to pull any funny business on Big Bird. If he's going to win, he's just going to have to play really cleanly, really solidly, and get lots of reads.
Back to the Battle King inside the cage.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is too big of a match to just get started without something special. So just to show our appreciation, to show our hype for this match, I need a very specific chant. On the count of 3, I want to hear Kumite, Kumite. 1, 2, 3, Kumite. Yeah. Our fighters are ready. Our crowd is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Kumite.
Oh, he's going Marisa. Ooh. I was expecting the Rashid.
It's still only the first round, still only our 3rd match, and let me tell you, this is not going to be a blowout.
Interesting.
This is going to be back and forth, real head-to-head matches, and of course it's a Japanese Ken, so we're seeing this all costume.
And you made a good point, like Toito at some point, let's be honest, Angry Bird was quite far ahead of him.
Yeah,
But one of the
that's
things
smart.
to
Get a
to
slide
that
drive gauge
was to play
advantage.
Against the Birds. Tons. And they had tons of backs and forths, and they got closer and closer as it went on. Now I believe it's very even, so it could go either way.
Yeah, I mean, early on with the game, I mean, I'm pretty
Nice.
sure you can still feel that way.
Big damage. Oki in the corner.
Let's go command throw.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Time to get.
Oh, where you going?
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's so dead.
Maybe I was wrong.
That's what you call bus ass.
Hey, it's Marissa. Hey, she gets rounds like that. Come on, guys.
Yeah. You know what I appreciate from Big Bird? He doesn't fake jacks. He knows that this character's steamroll.
Oh no, he of course.
Oh, the meaty son. Uh-oh. Conditioning. Walk up throw, walk up stand fierce. Either or. No, looking for the shimmy already with the backdash. Big Bird. I like the early usage of the drive reversal,
Yeah,
man.
just
I want
get
to
it back to neutral.
Yes.
Slow that Ken play down.
Advancing Norm Miles, the Gen Ride.
Oh, what a check. You just finished your combo. How are you so ready to check that?
Perfect. Back to back. Let me get it back to back. This will be ill. Please, set the tone. Can I get the perfection, the golden stuff? Even Toito wants
Nah, no double P.
Interested, and he's in burnout. He's got to be careful.
Oh my god. And he's almost at level 3 as well.
Big blow.
That's it.
He's dead. He's dead. He's actually dead. That is a dead kid.
Jesus Christ. Marisa damage.
You want to talk about making bad decisions? That was it right there. That man definitely got a typo on his keyboard. I'm going to tell you that right now. Again, just to touch up what you said at first. He's just too...
Her damage is so gross if you get the right reads.
Shout out to Angry Bird. I'm pretty sure he's going wild right now.
Bro. He's the defending champ for a reason.
These best of 5? No, all best of 9. This tournament is best of 9 single elimination.
Taste the asphalt.
Do it again.
Toito feeling the pressure here.
It's a very unique format for an invitational tournament. He got him again! He didn't even have to get close to using all of his resources.
It's a bit early to say, but damn.
Yikes. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you here, man. I know it's, you know, first 5, whatever the case may be, but, like, I know we got a lot of games to play, but we're going to have to be a little more serious here. Big Bird is not playing any games.
He's getting every right read, just can't go on defense versus Ken or it's so hard. Yeah, obviously Ken absolutely smothers her if he gets corner, but it's not the easiest thing in the world to do.
Toito feel the need to overextend. It's not working out so far.
Yeah, exactly. Being a little too aggressive. I mean, that's what he said on the tape, right? But Big Bird is just doing a great job on the anti-airs, the checks, the whip punishes.
Yeah, and it's going to be absolutely impossible to catch Big Bird with something he hasn't seen before, catching him unawares.
Finally gets the jump in this time. It's a perfect parry.
Jesus, he's dead.
That is a dead dead.
Even on the perfect parry.
He was there halfway through that combo. Goddamn.
Good lord.
Let's go home, Ken.
Bow down.
Big Bird really making a statement here. I mean, Toito, no joke. A lot of people, I mean,
Who cares about scaling? She's Marisa. True. Come on, Toito, take a game, please.
The other hitbox he brought down with him. Seriously, I have a better chance on that one.
There's too much blood on this one.
Oh, the meaty again.
We're going to throw.
Beautiful timing.
Good patient block out there from Big Bird. That counter hit forward being was so damn good. Okay, busts out. This time he does get right. I like the fact Toito's not been deterred. Oh, trade hit.
Trade was nice though.
Still has the corner. Can he make it count?
Well, look at all those resources.
Yo, I'm going to be honest with you, man.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah,
We're going to get around? Yes, we are.
Doesn't even spend.
Yep, no need to even use a... No need to even use any special or anything.
Alright. Already with the
nice jump angle that. Very difficult for Marisa to deal with. Tries to wake up with it.
Catches the start of that. Gladius, yeah.
Overhead, absolutely.
Oh, no, absolutely not. Back in the corner you are. Hold these plus frames. There's the jump back.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Burns him out mid-combo. What a jump from Toito.
We take those.
Diffusion nature.
Where are you, Steve?
My boy Steve.
God bless.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's dead.
Yes.
All right, on the board for Toito. Let's go.
Donuts.
Listen, that is the mother face.
Woo. No 5-0 here, man. You called it, Logan.
Toito right now is about as much of a native New Yorker as Problem X is to this crowd.
Listen, we'll take it. He loves pizza.
Adopted.
We'll take it. He loves pizza.
Harry. Yes, side switch.
Oh no.
Mr. Heavy.
Dropped it.
Rare drop from Toito. Didn't have a combo, didn't go into the DP, which would have linked. Oh, committed to the tight combo. We'll get punished.
Are we going to go for one-stop throw this time? Yes. Oh, no.
Oh, what? And
Could
he
have
still...
jumped.
Bro.
Yeah, if you're gonna beat that, you have to like grab it.
Sorry, just committed to the button. Toito unawares. Is it going to cost him everything? Oh, the delayed jab. Oh, wake up.
Jab beats the delayed button.
Nice meet each other safe. Burns himself out. Very risky.
Oh!
Trying to burn Toito out as well, but whip button gets punished.
Uh-oh. Yeah, take the
pressing
trade.
on the 0.
He's going to tattoo that. I'm waiting to see that, man. Someone do it, please. Oh, no. This round has come back in Toito's favor. We got Burns.
He's dead.
What a clutch read. Anticipating the forward dash, reacting kind.
Toito was so thirsty to get some blocks, and I'm pretty sure he was like, oh my God, he's about to get drive gauge. I need to chip him out now. Mess it up, though.
And Adele just predicted that, didn't he?
Holy fuck!
The delay. I love that.
We found an answer.
I love the delay.
Oh, and the freeze frame messed up.
What the hell? I've never seen that before.
Right now, guys. Oh, big
Doing a drive rush cancel into a super to beat a drive reversal?
Yeah, he's catching the recovery of the parry. Still have to block the high low.
That's sick! Hey, so, no, if he's trolling the inferior, just taking base. Some people just hate characters. Marisa annoys me too, but that's just an annoying matchup for DJ.
Wait, hold on. I like the raw damage. Low on the drive gauge, right? So he could have killed him. Let me see. Can he? No, he can't now. But he could have with the drive gauge.
He's alive? The tiniest pixel.
If you do a full drive gauge combo,
That'll do it. That'll do it.
that level 3, the step kick level 3 does a lot because there's hardly any scaling, but you do a little bit more if you spend the gauge on it.
Definitely, yeah, he spent it with a
But Toito had been dropping stuff, so I understand
maybe
he
keeping
got
it
the simple thing.
yeah.
And in the end, it didn't matter.
Oh, where are you going? Well, I thought he was going to do it again.
Harry, that is a little bit risky against Marisa.
Oh, good jump angle. Doesn't get the punish for recovery.
Take it though.
Nice.
This is not your turn.
He's dead.
Dead kid. I don't need to spend all this. He's going to do it anyway. This is perfection. Big
You're
win back on
dead.
this side there. Goes into a 3-1 lead against Toito. And it all came from a -2.
Yeah, Big Bird's up 3-1 right now.
Yeah, boy, who told you to press low forward? Don't
The
take
nerve
your
of
time
you.
back.
The nerve of you to try to fight back.
I'm just trying it, man.
How dare you take your turn?
Good call from Toito.
Right there.
Oh, man.
Could have definitely linked the light afterwards.
Seen some uncharacteristic drops here from Toito. What timing on the phalanx?
Unhand me, please. Release me. All right, now we took your plasma.
Oh my god.
Oh, he tried to press a button or move.
Definitely tried.
No, he's dead. Oh my goodness, it's all working for Adele here.
Yeah, and we're seeing some very uncharacteristic drops from Toito. Went for an optimal link after that punish counter stand fierce.
Oh, just missed the whip
Yeah.
punch there. Too far for the link.
Oh,
And a
no.
perfect parry from Big Bird.
That charge is just guaranteed after the gen rivals in the time. Sheesh.
Okay.
Right back at you.
Side switch or take to the corner.
Alright.
Regular.
Pull the corner, pull the corner.
End of the day.
Stand rounds. Yeah, stand fierce, please. Represent that loud.
And again!
The same situation.
Dude.
Oh no.
Danger signs there. Toito tries to jump
One
in.
more conversion.
Go-to tactic that's got him much reward in this set so far. Angry Bird almost burns himself out, but keeps the pressure going. Tries to back that out. That's plus.
Man, he really cares about his drive gauge. I understand, Toito. Okay, that is the back throw that you needed. Jump in.
Oh, finally!
He's
He's gonna see it.
He messed up.
Oh no!
This is terrible.
That was a wake up.
He was so close. Is it gonna tip out?
Yeah, that's dead, that's dead, that's dead, that's dead. 10%.
Wow.
4-1 Big Bird.
Toito having all kinds of execution
Jesus.
errors.
The wake up fireball, which he didn't want to do. But the level 3, the CA would have probably recovered all of his gauge. If he got that, would have been put Big Bird in a terrible situation. But he dropped it.
Yeah, Big Bird, listen, man.
Now things are looking really good for Big Bird right now.
He's playing with his heart out there. Okay, Toito getting a little more comfortable here. Stay right at those ranges. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, now he's just going straight for the driver.
Yeah, he messed up.
Okay.
Drop from Big Bird as well. See if Toito can take this opening.
He's missing that
been
meaty up
presented
edge.
to him.
He's got to let him run a little more. It would work. But he's trying to get the crouch jab every single time. He's trying to manage
Nice
his
walk
time.
underneath as well.
Looks like it. This time he doesn't press a button. Allows him to take. Lovely whiff punish.
Doesn't go for the full thing. No punish
Gets rid
on
of
there.
that sweep.
Yep. Catches him trying to walk out. Now we got the corner pressure. Now we get the punish counter throw. And Toito puts another round on the board. 1 by 1. Trying to bring this back.
There we go.
No. Low crush.
Yes, the Kal-El punch. Speaking of dust.
Yeah, the bait.
Jesus. Jesus.
Next round, please.
What part of the plan?
Another.
Big Bird is playing insane. That bait was disgusting.
Phenomenal.
God damn.
Yo, catching an early stream. Nice. What's up, Miguel?
Set point. Starts it with a big jump in. I think Big Bird smells blood.
Command throw, yes, of course.
Where are you going? Yap scored it.
Standing strong right here.
Toito heading out. Where are you going?
With Big
Where are you
One more guess. Is he gonna do another?
Oh, the anti-air throw too far.
Oh, too far away for the stand face. It's so unfortunate.
That'll do it.
And Big Bird delivers.
The defending
statement blow.
champion.
5-1.
A huge statement victory against very much one of the favorites here today.
Yeah, the reason her damage is like that is because
To the shadow
her
realm,
defense and anti-airs are pretty buns.
Big Bird looking to
She's just a super volatile character. When things go her way,
a repeat Kumite champion. A back-to-back
They really go her way. But likewise, if you get your offense started on her, she can kind of be like a sitting duck sometimes.
Well, no, he lost to
Extremely volatile character.
Great start from him. Let's throw it back to the cage.
I think if her damage was worse, she would actually just be really, really bad.
You are the reigning and defending Red Bull Kumite champion. Also, you called your shot. When you were asked who you wanted to fight here at Kumite, you said it was that man right there, Toito.
She's a glass cannon? Pretty much, yeah.
To be honest, I feel like I played really good and I made a lot
Her
of
offense can be really oppressive.
because I played Toito a lot in Japan, so we kind of know each other's habits, but I have the advantage of playing versus the best Ken in the world. So I kind of know the matchup really well, and because of the nerfs to Ken, like the drive rush and the throw loop, I feel like the matchup got a bit easier. But, you know, this is a Red Bull Kumite, I'm the defending champ, so I gotta do what I gotta do.
Big Bird, ladies and gentlemen. You can join the other players back there in the player lounge. Man, think because he's the champ, he can take his sweet time. Now, Toito, as for you, I know they call you the murder face, but now it's time to get out my face. It was not good enough. That said, we do know Toito.
What are my thoughts on
is a
Blanca?
legend. We do know that everybody turned up as soon as they saw him. One more time for the murder face.
I think Blanca is really silly, but I like that they gave him a lot more in this game because Blanca in previous Street Fighters is really one-dimensional, and he has a lot more going for him now. I think E Honda kind of needs something a little similar because E Honda as a character is ultra one-dimensional.
Toito, please hand over your fighter card.
Keep the seat next to Hiiki warm for me on that plane ride.
Fuck this, yo, fuck this game tunes in. Actually, you was Smash, so maybe you should shush. No, hey, some people hate watch, you know?
We are officially 4 matches deep in Red Bull Kumite. Ladies and gentlemen, are you enjoying this show? Before we get into our next one,
I mean, have you ever read Twitch chat before?
Yo, someone needs to tell Joe those are collectibles, you know. That was a show.
Have you ever like read the chat at a big during a big tournament stream? Some people even hate comment. Oh yeah, that shit's part of the ecosystem.
That man had more hitboxes than he had games once.
That's true though. That's balls.
He'll be back though. There's a certain person coming, I believe, releasing real soon. We're all looking forward to Toito on that character, aren't we? Some Akuma.
Even like if people drop hate comments on my videos or whatever, I'm like, yes, because it actually helps with the algorithm.
That's right. That's right. The first Red Bull athlete to win the Red Bull Kumite.
I unironically smile just a little bit when I get hate comments on YouTube. I don't get very many, but
we are here in New York City, the beating heart of the North American FGC, and what a pleasure it is to be back here on the desk calling some Street Fighter 6 action with my brothers, F-Word, Kumite legend, and of course, the heart and voice of New York.
who could hate you?
Send it back over
You
to that
mean,
yellow cab whilst we pat each
the
other
thing
on the
is,
backs
people
and
don't need a
find
reason
out
sometimes.
What Toito has to say for himself in the cab with Z.
Toito, you've been to 8 other Kumites. What makes this tournament so special and so difficult to win for a legend, a GOAT like yourself that has won so many fighting game tournaments in your career?
Man,
yes, today I feel I play. My condition is very good, but yes, recently all over the world.
has Smash ever had anything like this?
So many good players. Now it's very difficult to win tournaments.
Not really. Red Bull Kumites are pretty unique events.
Popular channel. I saw you filming when you were walking down the aisle. What do you want to say to your
No, what sucks is Red Bull's actually tried to run really cool events for Smash before,
Give them the
but they required Nintendo's permission, and Nintendo said no.
This time I really wanna win.
Why?
So my most important thing is
Red Bull's literally tried to do dope shit
To win is my most
before, and they've actively gotten turned down.
I couldn't do that.
Bro, imagine a massive company coming up to you and saying, hey, can we throw tons of money at your game? And you say no.
Stronger. So trust me.
I have a love-hate Nintendo. I have a love-hate relationship with Nintendo.
That's why you're the GOAT. I'm gonna send you back
They've
home
made so many things I love,
to the desk
but
with
then they also just...
Joe and the Battle King.
Why?
Well, it's not L.I. Joe and the Battle King, but we are still here ready for battle.
Well, hey, at least Capcom actually, you know,
You're right, F-word.
actually likes it when people are good at their game. And is very supportive of stuff like this. That's cool.
Professional performance is though we've seen one dropped game in 3 sets. That is dominating so far.
What's that? I like to call that.
Wait until Shin Tokido? Yeah.
But nah, man, we need to see some more.
Tokido's main isn't even in the game yet.
When Tokido got that game, I thought it might turn around.
Wait until he's got Akuma.
Hopefully the next one.
Well, we got 12 more players that are raring to fight in this first round. So let's find out who the next 2 are going to be. Let's get back over to the stage. The
Chris
Battle
Wong.
King and L.I. Joe. You calling it out?
Call
Yeah,
it.
calling the
Gachikon
shot.
Chris
I
Wong. It
respect
was destined to happen. Come on, let's go.
Body bags, body bag, body bag, body bag. Every single match so far has been.
Urine isn't. Oh yeah, they might put urine in there.
Did you see this coming?
I did not. I thought at least the murder face, one of the fighting game legends, Toito, was going to hold it down for me, but everyone keeps letting me down here today.
We will see if the tide shift at all. Z, we are ready to find out.
Yeah, come to think of it,
Competitor will be.
we haven't had a super close set yet.
Okay. Recently taking the world by storm. LaShawn! Persia! Bring me my player.
He is in route.
Lashar is South Korean, right?
Again, who wants their card to get pulled in this matchup? Any takers? Any takers? Ooh, okay. That felt a little confident. All right. Well, we're gonna find out who he's going up against. Let's get it.
I'm Lesha, and I'm from South Korea.
Okay, yeah, I remembered right.
This tournament is my first Red Bull Kumite. 뉴욕은 제가 본 도시 중에서 가장 아름답고 가장 멋있는 도시인 것 같습니다. 강력한 선수이기 때문에 제가 바로 이기는.
He's on DRX. Are they like a pretty solid team? I actually don't know, to be honest.
모두와 친하게 지내고 싶고요. 그리고 제 플레이는 제가 생각할 때는 그래도 좀 귀여운 플레이가 아닌가 생각하고 있습니다.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for LaShawn!
Yeah, is DRX like kind of big? Or are they like a smaller event?
Name sounds really deep, but it's actually from the name Left Shark because Katy Perry performed with sharks at the Super Bowl, and he liked
DRX Global.
I did not know that.
Oh yeah, they're pretty solidly sized. I just looked them up. They have 260,000 followers on Twitter. That's pretty good. All right, and it looks like they have another account too.
Let's see if they can pull it off here. I need some
Yeah, they have a subsidiary Twitter for FGC stuff that has 109,000 followers.
All right, Z, we are ready to get our next competitor. Let's see who it's gonna be.
Yeah, they look pretty legit from a glance. Yeah, I briefly looked over at their page for a moment.
Fan favorite.
Let me get Oil King.
Oil King versus Lashar, so Chun-Li Rashid?
Persia, bring me my fighter.
He was already locked and loaded.
Do we have any Rashid or Chun-Li mains in chat? How do you guys feel about this matchup?
And less players here sitting with us, so you got to see a little bit more of like who you might face up against. But let's get to the match at hand.
我参加过酷米很多次了，大概有4、5次了。我认为应该是 Chris Wong，因为 Chris Wong 来自香港嘛，所以其实我跟他都是讲 那个普通话 Mandarin，所以我们非常的亲近。我不希望我们两个讲中文的这么远飞过来，第一场就要打，而且这是一个 OK。当然，我认为现在纽约的天气其实蛮舒服的，不会太冷，也不会太热。但是我认为穿
Chun-Li smokes Rashid respectfully as a Rashid
在
main.
未来你一定会见到的。
I could see
如果
it.
参加一个 event 是比较热的天气的话。
Rashid has to force his way in on her, and she has good keep out tools. I could see it.
All right, here he comes. Let's give it up.
Probably the hardest thing for you to deal with is like when she's like playing mid-range footsies, and how effectively she can force neutral on her terms with fireball and her walk speed.
Certainly one of the most fashionable. I know he's got the
Shine and Angerbird think it's even, but really volatile for Chun.
I can't believe he did not bring out the short shorts. I think it's because it's round one, so he's decided he doesn't need them yet. I think under those pins, he must have the short shorts.
Chun-Li's godlike normal range. Yeah. Her mid-range footsie game is, in my opinion, the best in the entire game. Like her super good walk forward and walk back speed, and like how quick her buttons are. Like her light normals are really good for just harassing people at like a surprisingly large range for light attacks. Chun is top 3. Oh yes, I agree. Yeah, I personally put her at number 3 in the game. Actually, she might be number 2 now. She might be better than JP now, honestly. Luke is still number 1 to me. I think she might be better than JP now. Maybe. Yeah, number 2 is either Chun or JP, I think.
Very interesting match, and it could go either way.
But the JP nerfs actually hurt a good bit, so.
We saw him at Kumite last time round in South Africa.
They filled everyone's fridge Red Bull every flavor. Nice. Yeah, the peach one's pretty good.
The character select screen and not really having the results, only finishing, I think it was 8th in the online premiere.
Best way F-Champ put it is that Rashid needs to BS her a lot by invading her drive rush, crouching light kick in his overhead. I could see that, because if you want to try the, I feel like if you want to play the mid-range poke game, she's just so much better at that. So you would just rather not more often than.
He's just writing his book here in the world of Street Fighter 6. I mean, we all know him from the KOF side of things. You know what I mean? Did incredible at Evo Japan. I feel like he got a 2nd place, I believe.
It's important to remember what your strengths are and to play to them. You know. Play to your win conditions.
To play this strong in Street Fighter 6 is very impressive. I'm looking forward to see his growth in this franchise.
Also played BBFC as well.
Oh, as well. Yes, yes, yes. Shout out to Damascus. He put that information out there for us. That is true. They play Dragon Ball Fighters as well. Very well versed in fighting games.
He's one of those guys that
I think Oil King's from
it's just so impressive. And when you think
I want to say he's from Thailand.
Across different parts of the world, a lot of people
Am I right on that?
This is actually the Chun-Li to watch. It's the Chun-Li we didn't know we needed.
Taiwan.
And every
Oops.
time we play someone who plays and trains with another Chun-Li, they tend to call out.
Fuck, I knew it was somewhere. I knew it was somewhere in like more Western Asia, but I couldn't remember for sure. I knew it was somewhere around there. Aren't Thailand and Taiwan kind of close to each other, or am I misremembering again? Hold up. Asia world map. Hold up.
This is insane. New York City, how are we feeling? So far, the matches have been insane. I'm not going to do it one by one. What I'm going to do is...
No, that's more like Eastern. I just checked. Damn it. My memory was bad.
2, 3.
See, this is a sign I need to visit more of Asia then. I've been to a good chunk of Europe at this point for tournaments, but for Asia, I've only been to Dubai and Japan at this point.
Shout out to the Battle King, man. Holding it down as usual, man.
I'm fairly well traveled in America, Europe, and a decent amount of South America. Still haven't been to Australia. Need to be to more of Asia. Still haven't been to Africa yet either.
You mentioned about Oil King and his form and where
I just love traveling. I'll go anywhere. Anywhere I can safely go, I want to.
Since he picked up the Rashid. See if we can do it here at Red Bull Kumite. New York.
I love getting to experience other cultures, see cool sights, enjoy awesome food.
Of course, he did use Chun-Li himself, Oil King.
Indeed.
Proceeding along with Menard.
Yes, throw pressure.
He's got the corner.
Here we go. The conditioning state is what I like to call this.
And you were right as well. You did mention, you know, the other Chun-Lis that we were looking at throughout the season. Moke, arguably, you know, one of the best players in the world, period, for a couple of months. Looking at Valmaster as well, innovating that character in Europe. But
Yeah, I would probably just drink water if I was there too, not gonna lie.
Yes, sir.
Recent months.
They dancing right now. The fill-out games.
What? Energy drinks usually make me feel bad afterwards. Like if I drink like a Red Bull and like in like an hour and a half or 2 hours afterwards, I'll start to feel like shit.
We teach over here. LaShaw, very familiar. First blood. All right. Ready for the hands.
That's one of the things that separates him as well. He's always ready for that.
Yeah, he's put on that very interesting, like, crossed over WASD controller. He's got keyboard buttons on there. The attack buttons are on the left-hand side. It's a very interesting setup that the Shah's got.
Yeah, he's actually not lying, folks, if y'all wondering.
No, it's unbelievably
We
great.
might get a shot of that later on the camera. Oh! My hand is out.
Got the big super?
Yeah, he's typing a report up right now. To whom it may concern.
Oh, the pressure's on. Go for the
my preview.
He's one conversion away from game 1.
Oh, we dancing.
Have you ever had a Bang energy drink? Never tried one. Is that it? Alright, game 1, Lashar. Don't do it. I'll take your word for it.
Calling that Hiiki to win the whole thing was a terrible call, but that wake up OD up kick wasn't. 1-0 up here now.
Spirit of the Hiiki's on the Shaw now.
Oh!
Good with punishment.
Didn't even bait out the throw, just punished the button.
The meaty stuff. We're playing with the data right now. Okay, wake up with the parry. You know, that's a wise choice. From that far, why not?
Lashar looking to bait out a reversal button as well. With that little tap parry. Trying to meet in the air, yet didn't bait out the Tensho kicks, but the air-to-air didn't connect either. There we go, nice and late that time. Wake up.
Alright, good call.
Yes, sir.
Lashar looking really good right now, though.
He need to space himself out. He's almost at that burnout. Watch it. Ooh, with punishment.
Bang is like a pre-workout.
No.
Okay.
Oil King's arriving now. Can he make this count?
Ooh, I like that fake. The third throw? He's in the corner now. He's dead.
He's out of there, John. Oh, it was never taken.
That boy good.
I bet just didn't want to risk. Didn't want to risk going for a throw or a meaty. Tried to jump over to keep it safe, but put himself in the corner. And that cost him everything. And now the shot's picking up where he left
Wait,
off.
Banger and the motherfuckers that labeled the drinks as super creatine and lost the lawsuit? Oh shit.
Center of the ring.
No close sets this tourney. I mean, we're still relatively early.
Not really working, but
Oil King could turn up.
a pattern there emerging.
Oh,
Nice
stand
buffer.
short into the
Cashes
OD,
out.
into the level 4.
That's smart that he burned it early, though. That way
Might give the opportunity for
you don't give time for damage scaling to catch up.
Drop gets revived now of that great decision, and he has him cornered, where he's had most of his success so far in this set. Oh, he gets again on that one. Jumps
to
out
get that
this
level
time.
2. There we go.
Finally, we're gonna see level 2.
Yeah,
There it comes.
The category 5. While the defense, nah, you're gonna grab me. You're gonna earn this hit. Wow.
That level 2 did literally nothing. Lashar's defense is perfect.
He's getting some of his own medicine
Can't
here.
believe Oil King took it back to Street Fighter 5.
There was a lot of assets of Street Fighter 5 there from Oil King. Wake up, Chad.
He's still playing the game, man. He's still playing the same game.
Love it. All right.
So far, so good for Lashar.
Wow.
Yo, okay.
Wow. He knew. All right. Looking for that proper punish right now is Oil King. Don't I feel like Lashar's more the
Whoever is updating the Liquipedia page gave Oil King the UAE flag.
Like walk forward jab style Chun-Li that we see a lot.
No.
Like Moke and Falcon.
His character's from the UAE, I think.
His presence of mind is just.
It's a lot more moving in and out, hit and run.
That would be like if someone. That would be like if someone thought I was Jamaican because I'm a DJ, man.
His reads on offense are so on point too. The range.
The beautiful spacing on all of these normals as well, the medium specifically.
Oh, he just got level 2. Oh, you're kidding me. I was thinking level 1's not gonna kill.
But the level 2 juggle. Starting's not gonna drop some, huh?
Damn. Talk about optimal.
Yeah, I mean, you
meter,
don't want to
though.
see that beat 2 bars in the same round and then the comeback's on, so just close it
No,
out.
Lashar is just playing so good.
Get the kill, go for it.
Man, the chest is on.
What's up, Bowtie French Fry?
Ooh, the parry.
Am I not Jamaican? Nope.
Version as well to counter hit into the low forward. Throw it away to the corner.
Backdash, man. I've seen everybody represent that throughout this whole tournament. That gotta be high level meta, right? Backdash on a throw. That is risky for me. I don't got the cojones for that.
Good parry. Nice DI back. Finally a real shot of momentum for Oil King. He's got the corner. Level 2 deployed.
String them up.
One more good conversion.
100% hit rate, guys.
You can't tell me no.
But respect to Orkin, we don't want to slow down. We want to let them know that we are level 3.
That's it.
Oh, he's dead. Absolutely.
Oh my goodness.
Dead.
3-0.
The strongest woman in the world, Chun-Li.
Man.
The Shah back at the top.
3-0 though. Really tough for Oil King. Now, can I see the mirror match? I feel like that's going to be the possibility. No, we just need a breather.
Lads, we are currently at 18-1 for the winners.
This is crazy, man. What is going on?
I mean, hey,
never seen a Red Bull Kumite like it. Blowouts every set so far. Now suddenly, I believe.
Are we really gonna just have our 4th blowout set in a row?
These are like some seriously strong players though who play these matchups well. But the Shah, I mean, he is the guy in form. He would be the favorite in this set based on recent efforts. But
yeah,
to be winning like this, oh, that gets the count hit conversion.
As well, beautiful stuff.
And he gets out of the corner as well. Love that from the Shah. Playing to perfection right now. Perfect parry though.
Carry him over there fast. Oh, wow. Good read on the throw. Lashar, seriously, hitting him with the classic. The air legs.
This read's a bit out of control, yikes. We're calling out everything.
We out of there. No, he's at the optimal ranges too, so either poke back or parry, either or. Oh, walking him down. We back in the opening gambit.
Really enjoying Lashar's like
Lashar's just not letting this man breathe. Unless.
Delay crouch medium.
Buttons on delay.
Damn.
It's so difficult. And of course the wake up OD Tencho kicks as well. You cannot condition Lashar.
I thought you could.
That drive reversal is so good.
Yeah, he was that guy for a while, but
Must be in the water in that region, boy.
Jeepers creepers.
Asia East coming through right now.
Oh!
See that start staying strong a little more. Oh, King is in there though. Oh yeah.
Comes to level 2. Wait, there's a storm.
Stand back, there's a hurricane coming.
What's a choice?
Yep.
Oh,
Smart to drive reversal there.
almost robotic defense.
You thought I meant directional input for DI this whole time? To nice DI back.
And he adapts to that escape.
You know, that's something that took me some time to like adjust my brain. Is that there's the DI and Smash is also, you know, DI is it's a term for both, but it couldn't mean any more different things.
Situation for Lashar though, can afford to be patient.
Level 3.
Doesn't need to overextend.
Meter's coming as well, Logan.
Yeah.
Like now I have an easy time going back and forth mentally, but it took a while to adjust.
Oh my god, whiffing everything in front, doesn't matter. Okay.
Good shimmy.
Spencer one, doesn't need to.
Nice.
I like how he occupies the offense. Give that little mirage, thinking it's gonna be the throw, right? Yeah. The classic stuff. Oil King, okay, with a chance to get a breadstick. This is a washer.
Now the one thing that Lashar is showing that they're going to be proactive on defense and proactive marshalling that space. Oil King starting to walk into that space and take advantage of with buttons. Oh,
where you
yes.
going?
And the full conversion.
Big damage.
The full conversion.
He's got a burnout too, so he could do DI in the corner.
We at that range to stand strong. Let's just chip him out, right?
Oh, you have to block something. Oh,
it's burnt out.
It is burnt.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Do we get DI in the corner?
Oil King needs a miracle now.
Oh my god.
Oh! I'm surprised that worked out.
Yeah, he's gonna
Please take a game, Oil King.
Oh, we have Bible timing. Oh, that was so clever. Oh, where you going? Get the full arm after this.
Big damage.
Yeah, exactly. I was just about to touch that up. He's about to get the level 2.
Immediately.
Oil King arriving in this set. Can he close this out? Doesn't want to go 4 down. Gets a hit. One more will do it. Oh, Barnes
not
from the
by
side.
a choice.
Oh,
No way.
no.
No way.
Something is dead.
He's still dead.
Optimal stuff from Lashar.
Oil King, no.
We are looking at another 5-game blowout.
I promise
This is
you,
crazy.
this is not scripted.
Good God.
And what is going on?
this year at Red Bull Kumite.
This is looking like enhancement talent matches.
I didn't even know you could do that.
We haven't had a single close set yet.
Looking real Goldberg-esque. This score.
Keep in mind, literally all these players are world class. Every single player in this event is like a decorated world class player. And yet this is what's happening. Weird day.
Man, not falling for the frame traps or nothing. He's like, you're going to throw me, man. Switching up his options too on wake up. He'll do like a delayed parry or this wake up jab.
So difficult to get a read on the timing. Oh,
Wow, what a grab.
No, I want that.
Oh, that's actually good for LaShaw, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that works out, though.
Big damage. Big opportunity for Oil King.
As late as possible. The defense is on point right here for LaShaw. We out of there. Retreating. He just want to see the green.
Head for the hills.
3 drive rushes in a row to no avail.
Nice.
Can you finish the job, though, Oil King? Let me see some optimal stuff. Oh, man, that's
Finally, a round 1 taken by Oil King. Let's go.
Okay, gets the first round here. Doesn't let LaShaw get to set point. Checks in between. Finally, he's ready to do that. To get away with that one too many times. Waits on the reversal this time. He's right.
Keep him on the stowaways. Dash and watch it. LaShaw's going to check that next time, Oil King. Be careful. He's at that range.
Finding that perfect angle to make the 10-shot kicks with.
Oh! In between the string. That's not safe, my boy.
Bro, we saw the interruption with the light punch on the string earlier on a couple seconds ago. Spent all of the resources.
All right, Oil King.
Oil King is a little flustered here. Throwing buttons first up. Not on LaShaw.
What you got?
No conversion. Oh, everything's hitting though.
Man, look at that. Not overextending. This is a genius play, but Oil King with a chance though.
One more sequence and he gets level 2.
There it is.
Oh, is it called stun? Gets a hit. Oh, there it is. No option for you. That should be a dead on lead.
Was a checkmate.
Finish the job. You got the drive rush. There it is.
Don't drop it. Come on. Oil King gonna register.
Damn.
Let's go.
Jen's still in. Now he lost in the LCQ yesterday. Finally. On the board. It's not over. Or not the LCQ, but he won the play-in thing. Yeah, I think there have been a lot of bad matchups as far as like that's had a big influence on. We've had like a lot of like really lucky matchups for certain players. Sometimes that just happens, you know?
Yeah, he's blocked it really well.
This is a real Oil King round right now. Just one way.
Finally!
There's the
Gets the bait out. Oil King's figured something out.
Yeah.
And he's making a fight out of this one yet, fellas.
Here we go.
Don't count him out just yet.
That momentum is.
Oh,
that jumping is causing all sorts of problems.
Yeah, he's having an absolute nightmare dealing with that, finding the right timing.
Wins the scramble though, there's a shot.
To jump into the throw,
Yeah, Guile vs Lily round 1 is actually depressing. And that's the thing, Slade. Did you see? KnuckleDu plays Nephew next. You know what Jury's worst matchup is out of curiosity?
Bro, I can't think of any times as well with that double jump that LaShaw's been able
It's
to
Guile.
actually time the air-to-air medium kick.
Yeah, it's missed every time. The air tear's not been the answer. Both burn out here. Huge left lead, side switches, cool, mate.
You don't think Oil King gets robust experience with this caliber of Chun as well, like Gachi does offline too? Yeah. Just do it!
I respect it.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh, I respect that.
Okay, nothing for it. Yeah, he just sends it
That was
out
more
now.
like a statement. That was a statement piece right there.
I don't even know what she can get off that, to be honest.
Nothing. It goes all the way back.
I heard you like the weather warm, Oil King.
Yeah, that level 2 did nothing.
Catch him trying to escape. Oh, no. Again, finally, LaShaw starting to get wrong a little bit here.
Starting to tech a little bit too predictably.
That low key looked like it was going to cross up.
Oh, what a call out there with that button right in the middle of the string. Maybe trying to backdash to get out of there. Side switches out. Oh, no.
That size up was genius. What a way to call his bluff.
He didn't even shimmy, did he? He just stood there.
Yeah,
Safe jump. Wants another one, doesn't come.
Not biting that time.
Back for Oil King back in this round.
Level 2, of course.
Level 2. Great Desert Storm.
Category 5, but we get the
Dude!
One more guess, guys. He's gonna get
That's it! LaShaw wins 5-1. No losing player has taken more than one game yet. I think we've had 2 5-1s and 2 5-0s. Jesus. What a weird day.
Debatably the strongest Chun-Li out right now.
Sure,
in that bracket with a big.
Yeah, I think the best Chun-Li is either Moke or Lashar for sure.
5-0, 5-1, 5-1. This is crazy.
It's classic. It's like an arcade cabinet, man. You just got to keep taking that token and trying to give it a shot. And I mean, to try to win, but it is what it is, man. It's a wash-up. It's a wash-up season right now.
I mean, it looked like Oil King figured something out, but it's that level that...
Lashar solidified him as one of the best Chuns right now after Capcom Cup in this gameplay. Yeah, he's been putting in so much work. I think he's top 2. It's either him or Moke. Like, it's got to be one of those two. Who is my main? DJ. I play DJ. There was a pretty solid chance he's going to get nerfed again when Season 2 arrives, so when that day comes, I might switch mains and keep DJ as a secondary, or maybe co-main DJ with like Akuma or something, or I don't know, but we'll see.
So let's throw it back over to the Battle King in the cage with Lashar.
Who knows? Who knows?
You have been ridiculous up to this point this season.
Or maybe one of the weaker characters will get buffed so much. Like maybe they'll make Geef really good for some reason, and then I'll just secondary Geef. I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, yeah, he knew what I was saying. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Not gonna lie, I have a soft spot for Geef.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
But Snake Eyes is one of my favorite players of all time, so.
Damn well wanted to see those shorts. Now look at it. All right, you just put on for the people. That said, Oil King is a fan favorite for a reason. One of the most ridiculous players in the world.
Rip.
Over the last how many years? Can we please make some noise for Oil King?
You're just waiting for Akuma personally? I mean, I know a lot of people are in that boat. Hell, Toito is probably in that boat, right? Alright, don't mind me. I have a chocolate chip muffin. Yeah, I got this as a little bonus in my HelloFresh box that arrived yesterday.
Oil King, please hand over your fighter card.
I would have beat him.
Damn. So that's how it is.
And just like that, another one bites the dust. So far,
So Big Bird versus Lashar is another match?
absolute blowouts. I think the best that we've seen so far, what, 5-1? Something close to that? It is absolutely insane, Joe.
As I said before, continuing.
All the Japanese players looking at Rob not knowing what he's saying at all is so funny. I mean,
Yeah, I can't believe it. You know what I want to see.
I think some of them know a bit. Like Toito, when Toito was on his little interview, he did it all in English.
It won't happen again. I'm trusting that things will improve.
I remember he used to speak like no English, but I guess he's developed it a lot more recently.
That said, let's go ahead and send it.
I guess all that traveling to America makes it a lot easier.
Those two guys have way too
It's one of the easiest ways to practice a language is to just, well, go there.
But it has been very.
Like I picked up so much random Spanish by going to Mexico, so I mean, same shit.
To come, so hopefully we'll get some closer back and forth battles. But let's take a look at some of the highlights from our first 4 round 1 matches. Here we go. First up, it was Nephew up against Idom.
Very sad to see, of course, unfortunately.
Enjoying some pizza yourself? Nice.
But you know what? I look at this. Even though it's hard L's, right? It's just showcasing what's to come in terms of storylines, in terms of when the next time Idom sees Nephew in a tournament, right? It's gonna be a little more personal. So I can actually appreciate that Nephew washed him up, even though he's from New York. But it is what it is. We're gonna see more of this matchup in the future.
And Nephew's on absolute fire this weekend too. He's just come from that of his victory as well in the play-in, looking very solid. And for Idom, there were moments there where he looked like he might be able to turn it around, but just overall, the momentum was all on Nephew's side.
Defense was great on Nephew's side. Neutral jump punishes on command throws every single time, so it's kind of like throwing, deterring Idom away from his usual game plan.
Yeah, we're gonna get Lashar versus Big Bird,
Just one step ahead, and then of course,
and KnuckleDu versus Nephew.
Talk about an absolute display of
Those are gonna be the
KnuckleDu on absolute fire here in this set.
the first 2 like quarter matches.
In this set, whether it was full screen, up close, the mix mix-ups were working, the mid-combo resets were working. Nothing Hiiki was doing almost was working out for him. Oh my god, and as you pointed out during the set, that burnout situation where Lily just has to block everything out, it's so difficult for him to deal with.
And I must say, like, there was one round where I think I counted 6 perfect parries from Hiiki, which led to nothing.
Well, speaking of nothing, oh my word, the number of perfects that we saw in this. I hope they show that. I hope they show this level 3 comeback as well, because that was certainly the highlight.
That was nutty. You know, it shows the ground rules.
Don't mind me, just enjoying my chocolate chip muffin.
That really was a statement of the set. But for me, he was into Toito's head. Just had those hard reads on him, and that was another example of exactly that.
Slow down the aggressor, became the aggressor, man. That's how I looked at it in this matchup. Big Bird is just phenomenal, and he's focused. You know what? I just feel like he has that demeanor that he has something to prove.
And he's got so much confidence in that matchup as well. You know, plays it literally every single day. Knows it like the back of his hand. And here we go, another matchup that both of these players will have played a number of times throughout this season, both online and offline.
Why does he jump in the corner here? That was the wrong bet.
I'm actually very impressed that he had time to react to that. Usually in those cross-up situations, they like whip a throw or some tank.
Yeah, I mean that's what he's looking for, right? He's looking for a throw tank, but you know he's playing on the keyboard. He's playing on that keyboard, and he has to press the down button.
Big Bird making Marisa look like a top tier. Yeah, she's definitely not, because her downsides really suck. But I feel like she's a character that, as long as she exists the way she does, she's always going to be at least somewhat relevant. Just because her upsides are so high that on a good day, sometimes you just bulldoze people.
Where'd he get his t-shirt from? Oh, hey, can I say that? No, you know, I want to keep my job. Let's
All right, there's the first half of our round 1 complete, and we have already lost Idom, Hiiki the Beast, Toito, and Oil King. 4 powerful names eliminated already from this bracket, but be very happy to see 2 USA flags there in the next round.
We'll take that. We'll take that. I mean, you know, wanted some New York up there, but it's all good. You know, gives me more of a purpose to step my game up. Maybe I can end up in this cage.
Oh, I like that.
Hopefully.
Menard, Punk, and all of Europe on the same side of the bracket. Oh shit, you're right.
We'll be back. Let's head over to that yellow taxi. Hear what Z has to say.
Oil King, it was an unfortunate result here at the Red Bull Kumite. Do you regret not wearing those beautiful short shorts?
我会说我不后悔，当然我相信有很多人想要看到，但是 trust me, one day you will see it.
So this time I didn't wear my shorts, but he promises that next time you'll be able to see it. Do you have any message for your friends, family, loved ones out there before I send you to the airport?
我觉得我知道很多人支持我，相信大家都有点失望，我自己也是。
Do I still have a To Pimp a Butterfly poster? Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
是在第1轮就出局了，不过我会回来 I will come back. I will come back.
So last time I did really well.
You enjoy my Street Fighter 6 content? I'm really happy you like the game like that. Hell yeah.
I pieced out in the very first round, so I know a lot of people are disappointed, but I promise you I will come back. Let's go to the airport and give it back to Joe and the Battle King.
Yet again, we have seen a dominant performance. Lashar is looking ridiculous. We are at the halfway point of Red Bull Kumite. Up to this point, the show has been the same, but I want to make sure we know exactly what's going through the rest of the players' minds right now in the back. Persia, let us know what's going on.
What's up, everybody? We've been hanging out over here in the player lounge, and we're starting to get down to the nitty-gritty here because we still have a few players who have not been drawn yet. So, with the format, with the single elimination, you're starting to see who you could possibly be up against. Amongst the 4 of you, who don't you want to fight?
Of course, man. I feel like it's no secret.
Yeah, no secret? How about you? Who don't you want to fight?
Mena is tough, but it's also an opportunity for me to get a revenge, so no, I won't say anyone.
Oh, he's not scared nobody. All right, how about you?
I hope Broski and Crimson don't have to play.
Crimson, just because we're the EU reps here, be a bit of a team kill in that way, but we'll see.
Fair. How about you, Mina? Who don't you want to fight?
Same thing. I don't want to fight people that I fight often, Punk or Kevin. I'm ready for anybody else. You know, no one is easy, but I'll try my best.
See, I like that. That was 4 completely different like perspectives and answers, and that's what makes Red Bull Kumite so awesome. But at the same time, is there anybody that's been eliminated that you're surprised to see out of the tournament already?
Not really from the matches I've seen them paired up against. I feel like it's went how you would expect, kind of.
Yeah, Hiiki. I think he had a pretty bad draw. Gad is one of the hard matchup for Lily. So, but
Oh, we're back in just a second.
Red Bull Kumite sometime it's about the picking.
I think Oil King probably for me. He was kind of one of my sleeper picks to take the whole thing, so I was a little bit surprised by that. But you know, anything can happen out here.
I was waiting for another chapter of fighting Toito, and I'm not surprised because Big Bird's really good against Ken, but a little bit sad that we couldn't fight here, so gonna have to wait for my chance.
And I'm sure there will be plenty more chances in the future, but for now, we're gonna throw it right back to Rob.
You want to see Punk versus Broski? That'd be sick.
It look like them boys are in a lineup, and right now I'm gonna tell you, Punk the God is guilty. That said, serious gamers get their snacking and Red Bull fix at 7-Eleven. Stores are open.
Sponsor time! Woo!
Delivery app means your favorites are just a few taps away. And more Red Bull Kumite is also just a little bit away. Ladies and gentlemen,
I mean, at the end of the day, sponsors do help make the world go round.
of Red Bull Kumite.
High quality events don't just sprout out of nowhere. They need money. Why are they showing the Aki trailer? She's been out for a while. Is this like subliminal messaging that Broski's gonna be up first next? Is that what they're trying to tell us? Are they trying to power him up before the set? Because Aki is the best? She is pretty cool. I really like the job they did with all the DLC characters so far. I kind of want to get a few more, a larger percentage of new characters in the next DLC pass, because she was the only newcomer for Season 1. Can we have 2 or maybe 3? 2 or 3 newcomers for the next one? Never seen that set before. Hey, that'd be funny if you learned something from a trailer campaign. Are you gonna be at max mode, by the way? Yeah, this doesn't look like trailer content. This looks like some. No, this shit looks way too optimized to be. Yeah, it's a combo reel. You'll be on max mode? Nice. I hope max mode ends up being big for the first time, although I wouldn't be surprised if it's not terribly large for the first one. This is the first one, so obviously it's a new name, and even if it's supposed to be like the spiritual successor to Final Round, to the greater casual audience, it might need a little time before people at large see it that way.
Kumite 2024, hosted in Brooklyn, New York. We're looking back
Because people for Final Round used to pull up in crazy levels. Like the last Final Round had like 15 Japanese players. That's crazy.
Kumite 2015, looking to finally pick up his first major tournament win in Street Fighter 4.
That tournament was reputable enough to where people would travel from that far away in numbers.
And infiltration, Bonchan would have his work cut out for him. After taking out the aforementioned players in some close rounds, Bonchan would be knocked into losers by his friend and training partner, Toito. However, after beating Nemo 3-0 to make it into Grand Final...
Yeah, I hope one day Max Mode reaches that point, because I kind of doubt we're going to have a large international presence at Max Mode. It's probably going to be mostly Americans, if not entirely.
Of Red Bull Kumite. Speaking of Toito, he has
But we'll see.
a history of being on the losing side of big moments. Red Bull Kumite 2023, South Africa. Hometown hero, Jabi M, had been dominating since his debut in Street Fighter V, but was still relatively unknown on the world stage. So when he matched up against Toito, one of the best Japanese players in the world, he was a clear underdog. Starting off the set,
You like that hotel venue is the perfect size for the final round?
win that made
I'm
the
pretty
set
sure I went to the final round because they
However,
had Smash.
JBM showed that he wasn't about to roll over and clapped back with an equally dominant game 2, capped off by a perfect. As the set went on,
I never went to final round for what it was originally meant for, you know?
in what became one of the most memorable sets from the entire tournament. Rounding out part 1 is Red Bull Kumite 2021 in Las Vegas, with a group stage match for bracket qualification between Brian F and Mono. Both players seemed evenly matched, and the set went to a third and final game. That's when this happened. Brian F lands a godlike read to take the set and move on to the bracket stage. However, despite the hype of the casters and fans in attendance, Brian F had to come clean. That wraps up Volume 1 of the best.
You think Smash is on a completely different side of the hotel? You didn't play Street Fighter V and you were a Tekken 7 player and Dragon Ball FighterZ player at the time? For sure, for sure. No, a lot of the big tournaments I'm going to this year are tournaments that I've been to before in some capacity, but never as an actual like FGC player. Like Max Moto will be the closest thing to final round I've done. Because Street Fighter 6 is the first time I've actually gotten into a traditional fighter like that. I've just been a Smash player until then. Or until now, I guess. Bro, did I hear the MLG air horn?
Thank you. That said, the first half of matches, people was getting washed. It was kind of ugly. It was nasty. Body bag. Straight smoke. Now
Street Fighter 6 is a return to form. Yeah, I think it's a good game. The risk reward on some stuff needs to be adjusted a bit. Then just help out the weaker characters and you're basically set.
Let's draw our first competitor.
I think the system mechanics have such
Who do we got? Who do we got?
have such an intricate potential. Yeah, there's so many interesting things and so many like really complex and interesting decisions that can come as a consequence of the drive system. Some things are just a little too strong right now, I think.
Right now, Punk, whoever he has to go up against,
It's like some like caveman gameplay is like a little stronger than it should be.
I don't know if Persia, I don't think Persia is quite ready with our fighter yet. But with that being
Yeah,
said,
just tone that stuff down,
Punk against anyone is absolutely
and you're basically set.
And I do think Persia is in position now. Persia, bring me our fighter.
When I tell you Punk was ready immediately, you don't see him here right now. He was already out the door the second that card flipped. So I already know he's hungry to play. But who here is hungry to play against Punk? Any takers? Any takers? See, I respect that. You're like, I'll fight anybody. I saw y'all looking away. Looking away.
You feel like the moment Drive Rush is more punishing, we're gonna see who's the real aggressive players and who's just pressing buttons. Yeah, I think like adding a little more risk to Drive Rush and a little more risk to parries.
My play style is honestly probably the dumbest one. I don't use all of my system mechanics and, you know, trying to force my turn all the time. I'm just like, nah, I'm gonna just play this way. She shouldn't really be playing. If I had to pick a player that I want to avoid, probably be Hiiki, since
Well, good for you, Punk. He's gone.
just don't really know anything about the character at all. I just want to play Toito again because I love the guy, but like I hate him at the same time. I feel like he's going to my Street Fighter V legacy. Hopefully, I can actually win, and you know, people on YouTube can stop saying I choke all the time. I'm sorry, it happens, bro. Like it's not that easy sometimes in this game. Things could get crazy really fast. You could lose matches in a blink of an eye. So I just kind of play, have fun, and then whatever.
I mean, he's not wrong.
and gentlemen, put your hands together for Punk the Go.
Trying to be a world champion is hard. The only change you want for drive rush is giving them crouching to your hurt boxes so they're a bit wider and slightly easier to check. Yeah, I know some people are like, we should add punish counter state to it, but the more I've thought about adding punish counter state to drive rush, the more I think that'd be way too much. And I think it would make DPs way too powerful. Because if you have punish counters for drive rush, then DPs become absolutely beyond absurdly broken. Holy shit. In my case, like, I would have so much incentive to just like get right in front of someone, hold down back, and just look at them. Be like, you know you want to do it. And then the moment they press that button, no matter the context, every single time, every single time, every single time, just pop that shit. Like, that's just such a ridiculously good trade. I'd get damage, Oki, I'd start building my bar back faster. Like, DPs would just get real brain dead. Either way, Punk Mr. Crimson's a hot set. Can't relate? Yeah, you don't have a DP.
Let us know what's going on. What's up, Persia?
Like, he's already ready. He's already ready. He's running out the frame.
But
Now he's ready to fight. But he manifested that. Look at
I really don't think Aki needs that much to be like
He wants to get in there. So
just a little bit better.
just poetic, honestly. He was not afraid to put his hand up, say you want to play him, and now he's in there. So let's see how it goes.
I think if you just do a little more to tone down some dumb stuff at the top, and then give her like a few more quality of life improvements that aren't crazy, and she's fine.
I won't say technical, but I like to have a plan. In every match, when
Give
I
JP
start,
DP 2.0.
I want to have a
JP
plan.
ain't getting
I
shit,
don't
Stash.
approach amateur. I like to focus
Hold
on,
that.
On technical things, on details. I like to say that the details make all the difference. So I won the Red Bull Kumite 2000.
Her main problem is the mid-range punish counter reward.
Tournament for me, one of the best days of my life.
Yeah, you just get sweeps.
The player that I don't want to face in terms of his playstyle, his character and stuff is Punk. In the Red Bull Kumite 2021, it was like a big rivalry moment between him and me. I took the place of Valmaster. I hope he's alright, by the way. So now I have absolutely no pressure, and I'm just gonna have fun in a great show and in the Red Bull Kumite.
You want her 5 MK to be +7 on hit and 5 HP to be 11 frames so you can get 5 MK into 5 HP. I think that's not too crazy to even ask. I could see Capcom doing that. We'll see. Alright, while they're introducing him, I'm going to refill my water real quick.
Yeah, bring my man to the camera. Oh, he's smooth. Oh, he's smooth with it. Oh, he's smooth with it.
Ooh, give it up. Now, Rob, tell us a little bit of the lore behind this match, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, at the Red Bull Kumite, I want to say, was that actually in France? It may have been, but I know at the Red Bull Kumite that Mr. Crimson won. Punk and Mr. Crimson had a crazy match. This is a bit of a grudge match if you consider looking back at that. We had to handshake her around the world. It was a close match. At the end, Mr. Crimson wins. He shakes Punk's hand. Shake my hand, Joe. All right? I'm Punk. I go to walk away. Don't let me walk away. Don't let me walk away. That's what happened. And now they are locked in the cage again. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to see what happens in the run back. Let's send things over to our commentators. Oh my God.
Red Bull Kumite. If you're with me for some Street Fighter 6, make some noise! My name is Tasty Steve, and I am joined by two legends, one on the desk, one when it comes to fighting games. I'm gonna start to my right. Please make a warm welcome for one of my good friends and my commentary partners, James Chan.
Oh, they switched out. Oh, let's go.
And you know what? I am so happy that we can be joined here on the desk by the prodigal son of New York, Justin. Whoa!
The legend. That's a legend.
Thank you, everybody.
That is a legend.
I haven't been back.
That is a legend.
I haven't been back for like 7-8 years. Literally, when I touched down JFK, it's like
this is home.
Yo.
Right? I need to go to Chinatown and everything, but one big shout out, obviously the New York fighting.
I think Honda butt slam should full combo every time if it's punish counter drive rush.
Talked about Eddie Lee Sanford, but don't forget about
I don't know about that one, Chief. For Honda buffs, I don't want them to make headbutt and butt slam better. I want them to just make him a more complete character.
He took me to term. He drove me to Chicago. 16-hour car ride and everything. But this story right here, right? They talked about it. The shake hands. Like, I'm not trying to let go. But it all started from the training arc because they were all stuck in the hotel.
Yeah, I would just like them to make him like a more of a character outside of it.
And Punk's like, yo, you're trash.
Can't wait to see air drive rush from Akuma. Ugh.
You can't beat me.
That's the classic Punk we know.
That'd be really funny if he had air drive rush and only him.
Punk on his card, smack top, fully maxed.
You know what they can do to Honda that makes him a real character, not insanely obnoxious to fight. What I personally hope they do is that they make butt slam and headbutt a little bit worse, but they make a lot of his like regular buttons quite a bit better.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have. Am I here? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special one. Right now, Punk the God and Mr. Crimson. What are the chances after we saw that video?
Like maybe make a headbutt and butt slam like just a little bit more minus on block.
That's the name he was drawn. Ladies and gentlemen,
That way you had to be more. That way you had to be more precise with it, but then just do other stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, right now.
What's the main drive to master Street Fighter over Tekken? Is it just the prize potential, or is it much more fun? I mean, what's the main drive to master any game over any game? They're different games at the end of the day. So, are you more of a Street Fighter guy? That's your incentive. Are you more of a Tekken guy? That's your incentive.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
But yeah, both Street Fighter and Tekken have a ton of dev support, and there's a lot of cool shit that both games do event-wise, so there's a lot of great reasons to be a Tekken or a Street Fighter player. Just whatever suits your fancy more, I guess.
God is gonna be Cammy versus Dalsum.
Not Karen.
Not Karen. No Karen.
Right?
You really enjoy both? Oh.
It's funny because Mr. Crimson talks about
Yeah, that makes it a little harder then.
style and everything. But Punk is like, he always hated Dawson.
Yep.
Right? It's one of those things like long limbs.
Yeah, playing a game for money is generally not the best idea.
Think about it.
Unless you're like a content creator or a well-established pro.
Than he's ever been.
Oh, ain't that slippery.
Always been good against Dawson because of those dive kicks.
Yeah, if you're just playing for fun, just play both.
Now with the spin knuckle as well too, right? Get in against the fireball.
So much stronger too, and this character comes from make Punk use a little more unconventional methods of getting in, even though she's really strong on the ground. Burns himself out early. The DI.
Close enough to the wall, but he is
This is another match where it's a shit matchup. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a real shot Punk 5-0s, Mr. Crimson.
My man, his reactions, he just formulated it.
Like, this is literally Dawson's worst night. Oh my fucking god.
That Punk the God guy.
He even flustered Mr. Crimson there.
Right.
Okay, here we go. Cammy does have
Disgusting ass wolf punish.
Oh, big damage here goes for the mix-up.
I like that. I like that. Sacrificing.
He's dead as hell.
To get later, but look at this. A perfect KO.
How fast was that first game?
Bro, James didn't even finish his
That was a
sentence, and we're
speed
going
run.
back. James didn't even finish his sentence, and we're going to a rematch. Yo, damn.
I mean, so far, all we've been seeing are 5-0s and 5-1s. I think Punk's going to want to try to keep that going, but let's see if Mr. Crimson can break that trend.
Okay, nice anti-air attempt right there.
Color on that FlyQuest jersey is nice. It's a good shade of green.
The master.
I'll be honest, a lot of time when I see green jerseys, I think they're ugly as shit.
Nice. Challenge with the low. Okay, here we go. What's the neutral? What's the mix?
But that's like a nice shade of green. That actually looks good.
Needs to be on point.
I was about to say I really like the patience of Mr. Crimson. It gets hit by the DI into the wall. Punk the God once again. On
At least Minna, Broski, or Kevin, you're missing someone.
halfway through this game number 2.
And it's scary to fight Punk's Cammy even
Well, I think this is
ready to whip punish even all of Dalsum's long limbs.
Yeah.
But you can see he's already prepared, especially when it comes to this range where he can actually get these big whip punishes. Drive rush, he will always spin the meter to get in, and he just wants to keep the pressure up.
Nice, perfect pair.
I think there's like more people too.
Got a back throw, get out of that corner situation, but oh no.
Missed the jump, yeah. I think he's trying to go for float against the level 3.
Big damage on the table.
Is this gonna kill?
No way, James.
Not yet, not yet. It wasn't in the yellow.
I gotta ask,
Yeah, I know.
It's on the job for him. I understand.
I like the meaty heavy kick
All right, Mr. Crimson, you have. All right, Mr. Crimson.
But going to the third round, Punk
Yeah, Menard, Broski, Dual Kevin.
or even with punish into it, right?
He's already priming for it. The faster these rounds go, the worse it gets for Mr. Crimson. But the slower it goes, the better it is for Mr. Crimson.
1000%.
Sure. Oh, what the heck?
Yeah.
But you know what? You got the counter hit on the crouch light punch, so it's going to be able to link into the crouch strong.
Throw strike.
I was trying to see if there was like a list of players I could look at real quick, because.
Are we taking? Are we changing up? Yeah, but here you go. Good call, Steve. Okay, teleport. Go back to mid screen. How dare you? Don't challenge.
Oh yeah, there's Bonchan and there's
Threw him right back into the corner. Oh,
just in time.
Perfect placement on the drive reversal.
No more drive gauges here. We're playing honest matches right here.
Is it honest? Cammy has a bullet coming.
Yo, I was about to say.
Cammy literally has a bullet.
Oh yeah, there's as far as people that haven't played yet, there's Bonchan, Chris Wong, Menard, Broski, Dual Kevin.
Yeah, go for the parry. Great adjustment.
Oh, neutral jump not gonna work. He's still holding up the parry.
Perfect parry. Back throw.
Here comes Mr. Crimson.
Damn. So yeah, Broski, Menard, that's 2. Chris Wong, Bonchan, that's 4.
I just did it.
Bro, he is the reaction. He just absorbed into the game, bro.
I believe it's the reaction.
And there's Dual Kevin and Gachi-kun. Okay, so there's still 6 people left.
Everyone wanted to play like
6 people
this
left.
is how you need to be a pro player in Street Fighter 5, right? And I really think
Thanks, Colossal Cactus, for dropping the link though.
there's no other player close enough.
Phenom. I'd say
You think
Phenom. I
Phenom's
think
up there?
Phenom's up there.
We need to have a, like, you know how in basketball you have the 3-point contest? We need a reaction contest.
We need that.
So you think about
We need
it,
to
right?
add that to Red Bull Kumite, the
That's
reaction
what I'm saying,
test.
reaction
They do it in
contest.
professional baseball. They should do it in Street Fighter and fighting games.
Nice, right away.
Good God.
Try to poke Punk at a screen away like that. You have to be so careful.
Okay, yep, use the yoga. Yep, the yoga comet.
Oh no, that's a knockdown too.
Oh, nice jump back medium. Gets that soft knockdown. Go for the flow. Wow. Conversion?
Yeah, he's switching sides. He's just switching sides with that setup right there.
Good reaction from Mr. Crimson. Nice, nice.
Timing of the meaty.
Gets opened up though. They trade in the corner. This is not looking good.
Yes, there's still 3 more round 1 matches.
That's dead because that was a punish counter on that drive parry. He tried to perfect parry the jump like he did last game, but Punk ready for it this time.
Yeah, it's kind of like a human habit, right? Like if you're not ready for anti-air, you just want to do a tap parry.
Oh, he tried to do something. You see the jump strong into the dive kick?
This matchup looks so annoying for Dalsum. This matchup blows for Dalsum.
He's just trying everything. Nice crouch fierce, nice shimmy.
I'm pretty sure it's generally considered to be his worst matchup.
It's cool. Yeah. Don't worry about it. You don't get Oki. I'm not scared.
His second worst matchup is probably DJ.
Knockdowns are not gonna slow you down that much.
Mr. Crimson, you see Mr. Crimson whipping the grab. He's trying to get Punk to react to something unsafe.
Gotta be careful though. He still got bars. Yo,
Yeah,
speaking
he's
of
gonna spend
bars, he's got 3 of them bad boys. Lock it in, close it out. The drive by.
You don't understand how that combo is not just
3-0.
You have to literally delay a second and make the character fall down to get that hold cannon spike to get that level 3 cancel. If you do it too early, you're already airborne.
So you just answered your own question. You said you think that's reactions. Of course that's reactions. And he's got the ability.
But that combo
to do
was
that.
so optimal. I mean, people said on the internet, Cammy doesn't do that much damage.
Oh yeah, that killed.
Man, look, dude.
That shit's strong.
You listen to those guys? The internet's not a real place. We're going to game number 3. Punk versus Mr. Crimson, and it is not looking good for Mr. Crimson right now. And he's having a hard time keeping out this Cammy dive kick counter hit combo. And now you're.
Dude, we gotta have at least one close round 1 set. Just one, right?
Red Bull with Street Fighter 5 Dalsum. He was more aggressive during that time. That was a different Dalsum. Now it's like a bit slowed down. You know, he has to kind of prepare himself on like what does he need to do next. But Punk is like, oh, you're playing slower? Thank you.
Yeah. He's like, oh, you want to slow it down? Cool. Give
No
me more
mix?
time.
You want to play nooch?
Yeah, you against me?
Yeah, this is the game that Punk wants to play.
Ooh, he's eating limbs right now, though.
Yeah, nicely done. It's so hard to jump forward on Dalsum. But he's ready with those anti-airs, but that's going to be a knockdown.
Yep.
So that Punk's going to get in for the
Uh-oh.
Punk's going to keep this mix up.
That's it.
Facing level 2 on deck. That's right.
Yo, teach him how to walk again.
Hit him with the animated 2 movie.
I love that super. The throwback to Street Fighter, the animated movie.
That's the only time Cammy got burned in that whole movie.
They had to take her down with extreme prejudice, bro. That was crazy.
I want more Cammy in that, but you know what? That's what Punk's giving us right now.
Yeah, Mr. Crimson is doing such a great job.
Ooh.
It's the Yoga Inferno. Look at that damage.
That much damage off a level 1 combo?
Back fist to get through there. Mr. Crimson waking up right now in burnout.
Yeah, he's burned out though, which is kind of scary because obviously Cammy kind of has like a.
It's best of 9. Best of 9.
I mean, that's the thing. Dawson usually does pretty well when he's burned out because he can keep out. But against Cammy, it's such a different story with the spin knuckles and the dive kicks.
James, you talked about how slippery this character is, and it's actually on display right now. Mr. Crimson with the level 2. That's a big chunk of damage right there. Mr. Crimson with a clean lead. And what a way to finish the round. Stops the bleeding. Didn't get the match.
Yeah, Punk should be able to build up to a level 3 too, so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I think so.
Right? Because I feel like Mr. Crimson is able to fight a lot more now, right?
Yeah, you have to. Dawson is a counter character.
Yes.
He really has to learn what the opponent wants to do so he can stop that. But
how do you stop this though? How do you stop the throw loops? How do you stop the corner pressure? But he escapes.
Yeah, most of the times he had been teleporting back into the corner. That time was the first time he went out, but Punk got him.
One more conversion.
Okay. Nice! That was so genius!
That was the most high level.
Bruh, what a drop!
You guys don't know what just happened.
Talk to me then.
Right? The reason why Mr. Crimson backdashed because one, Punk pressed a button so late that if you
He's dead. Nothing can go right for him. Yeah, Mr. Crimson is having a bad time here. Punk's alright with that though. He'll gladly take that. Oh my god, that whiff punish.
Bro, how do we go transition into a whiff punish?
But Punk, honestly, I mean, he still took that one anyway. And remember, you wanted this, Mr. Crimson. This is what you
asked for. This Crimson.
He said he wanted the match, but in his interview, I don't want to fight Punk. Why did he? It's like choosing one or the other.
Yo. That was a different Crimson. That was the same guy. Neutral jump.
He's right no matter what that way, right?
Yeah.
So there you go.
Dawson player mindset. Okay, what's the guess? Yeah, you had the tech. It's a force.
Ew.
Yeah, that comment was too slow.
No, that DP reaction is so good.
Another one? Are we getting another 5-0 here at Red Bull Kumite? This first round here has been
Oh, he's just holding the pace.
He just holding the parry. The call outs.
His drive gauge on that, but he doesn't care.
He's up so many games. He could take more risk in this type of format, right?
Remember, this is best of 9, first to 5. Wait a minute, Mr. Crimson.
Dawson does have a throw loop.
Nice. Yep, juggle right there.
Yeah, Menard, she definitely needs some help for sure.
Full combo here into the level 1.
Big damage. That's a level 1 damage combo from Dawson.
Idom's suffering out here.
Punish counter on that throw. That's a fifth of his
wow, the trade
into the level 3. That is Punk the God.
Bruh! Literally everything just went wrong for this man.
Never let go, Punk.
Never let go.
Never let go. Like they're stranded in the ocean.
Punk the God.
What a deeply unfortunate set for Mr. Crimson.
Academy.
There was enough room on that.
Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying.
Oh my God. Punk the God.
Yeah, the
an exclamation.
still no close sets.
5-0 victory versus Mr. Crimson. What a way to play it out. And everything looked on point. The whip punishments, the confirmed, the long range control, and just making sure Dawson was not able to get his game started.
Even the mix-ups in the corner, like just Mr. Crimson had such a hard time thinking like strike throw, strike throw. It's such a simple concept, right? Literally heads or tails, but when you keep guessing wrong, it really shows and it hurts so much, especially if you're playing a character like Dawson who doesn't have a wake-up DP, right? A wake-up level 1, but I mean, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, let's throw it over to Mr. Rob TV.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about that?
Nothing but bad matchups. It's crazy, but just had a weird day so far.
Punk the God.
If any of y'all watch on YouTube, by the way, one thing you can do to help out the stream, if you like, is just drop a like on it. Costs $0 and it helps out the algorithm. That's all. Continue on with your day.
I mean, it's awesome. So you gotta abuse the system mechanics. I kind of knew that I would win 5-0. It's what I kind of expected there. I just feel like the matchup is just really bad. Like, there's nothing you can really do to stop Cammy as Dawson. You can try, but once she hit you one time, it just, you kind of done. So I just play for the one hit, and I just go as crazy and keep throwing different things at you as much as possible, and you're not going to really check all of them.
I knew I was going to win 5-0. It's crazy. Get to the back. You know what? You don't know how to go ahead. Congratulations.
Yeah, things looking real good for Punk today, though. You're going over there just to leave a like? You're a real one, thanks.
Crimson, right here, please. You played ain't gonna lie, you got smoked. That being said, we have seen you do work 4 years, including right now in Street Fighter 6. You are one of the
Oh, they get opened 11.
and of course, newly a
If you want, they will let you just take one of them, like, even in the middle of the set. Because Red Bull has sponsored plenty of events I've been a part of before. And if I or someone that was playing on stream wanted to, you were allowed to just, like, walk over there and take one. Like, they're there for the players, you know? Like, if I wanted to just yoink a Red Bull for free, I could just do that because I was on stream or whatever, you know?
Let me give you a little bit of piece of advice, Mr. Crimson.
I think they might frown upon it if, like, some random person from the crowd did it, but then again, I guess it varies.
And that is how it goes right here at Red Bull Kumite.
So
No
that's
remorse, no time for the weak, only the strong survive. So far, 5-0, 5-1, 5-1, 5-0. It's looking disgusting, and we need to see some better play from the second half. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna send things back to our commentators. The Battle King is disgusting.
all I have to do is become a world-class Street Fighter 6 player to get free Red Bull. Got it? True!
Okay, but I actually love this multiverse Li Joe. I'm a fan. Please be like this forever.
I am not a fan of Joe. I love Joe. I don't know who the hell that is. That is an evil interpretation. I am not a fan.
Listen,
Free egg rolls. Don't forget the egg rolls. Hey,
that's your best game.
whenever I see big sponsors for an event, that just makes me happy. That stuff is so good for the long-term sustainability of the esports ecosystem of these events. Like, if you think this stuff is dope,
It does not stop the action here. We got
that kind of thing is necessary, you know?
Toito and Oil King, and now Mr.
And if it's like a good sponsor and not something whack, then that makes it even better, you know? Like, Evo's sponsored by Chipotle, and that's lit. Who doesn't like Chipotle, right?
Broski and Bonchan.
That's a great sponsor to have for a tournament.
I need to hear Mr. Crimson's thoughts about this. Let's go to Z right now. Give it to us.
Yeah, Sage M did a lot with Sage M Tekken Slam. Yeah, I saw the numbers on that were actually ridiculous, and
Still going on? Is it buried?
and what's great is it's getting all these people who might otherwise not pay attention to Tekken to play Tekken. Like, dude, they've got like
Going on. I want to take my revenge, but this time he got.
they got like Ludwig and Slime playing Tekken. They got Pokemon and Lily Pichu playing Tekken. They got like Disguised Toast and all these other people playing Tekken. Like, that kind of shit is so good for the FGC.
Something really important.
That's
for me,
great.
Of course, always wanted to have a family.
Who knows if Pokemon's gonna keep going or some of those others, but apparently Lily Pichu's gone super into it.
Little boy, when I come back home,
She's going to Evo and everything.
But I
Sick.
want to perform also for them, so I definitely want.
She has a massive audience. That's just a lot of people that are gonna be funneled into this stuff, you know? That's great.
Family and take it back to Joe and the Battle King. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Certainly beats traditional sports being ridden with gambling ads. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that kind of stuff, but
How are we feeling about Red Bull Kumite?
but food sponsors? Oh yes, please.
Hey man, I ain't gonna lie.
That's great. You love to see it.
What's going on right there, Joe? It's a grudge match. That means it's supposed to be close.
That was definitely a grudge match, but right now,
Heard Girl of Swords is on Tekken now too. Shit is about to blow up. Hey, good luck.
Joe, you gotta try to be calm. Try to remain calm. I don't know why they up there trying to disrespect you like that, as if this not how you normally are. They know how we get down.
Don't make me come up there, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, now we are about to go ahead and get to our next match draw.
For sure, Cameron. Like, that's the whole point.
Oh my God, yes, yes, yes. It is time for Duel Kevin!
Alright, who we got for him?
Persia.
I just want a close set.
Know what is on Duel Kevin's mind in the back? How is my guy feeling?
You heard the boss. How you feeling? And I'm actually curious if you can manifest which card comes next. Who you want?
I don't know. There's a lot of Lukes right now still here. Maybe some of my favorite players, like I mean, a few of them: Menard, Bonchan, Chris Wong. You know, anybody really.
Give me all of them.
Yeah, it'll be a good match no matter what.
This is Broski's best chance.
Go catch your
I could
guy,
see it.
And then we'll see who you're fighting next.
Seeing new people learning and getting into high rank like Coney makes you want to get in there.
After Capcom Cup, I was actually very tired, and I was telling myself, since it's the end of the season, I was telling myself to take a break, and I was like, I just want to keep beating people.
That true fighting spirit.
You should. Well earned. Oh, what a catch!
The least I want to drop first is definitely Punk. That's probably a lot of people's choice. One of the greatest players in the world.
So he had a cash out. He had a cash.
Well, good news for you, Kevin. You at least don't have to play Punk round 1. I think if he wins this set, he plays Punk, though.
To get the last spot tomorrow feels amazing, actually. A lot of strong killers, international killers. So me being able to share the stage with them and get some matches with them in a serious tournament set is a great feeling.
New York City, let me hear it for Dual Kevin!
And as you just said, Rob, Dual Kevin came through at the LCQ and was crowned champion, and now here he is in the official final event for Red Bull Kumite New York.
That boy, of course,
What controllers are they using? It wildly varies. But most top players either use like a PS5 pad or PS4 gamepad. They use like a traditional arcade fight stick with like the joystick and everything, or they use a leverless.
Here you go. Here you go, Joe. Okay.
Like this is what I use personally. I use a leverless.
We need to see who his opponent is going to be.
Yeah, PlayStation controllers, sticks, and leverlesses.
Let's see it.
Most people use one of those three. Am I left-handed? No, the camera is just mirrored.
Oh, okay, okay.
Let me get Chris Wong.
I mirrored my camera because the way I have my my stream set up, I look this way when I play. But since it wasn't mirrored before, it made it look like I was looking away from the game. And from an aesthetic standpoint, I kind of like it when it looks like I'm looking at the game when I'm playing, even to you guys.
And we're all excited too, and again,
I guess it doesn't really matter though.
matchup. The players are getting what they're asking for, and I'm excited to see it. Good luck.
Sticks less common than used to be. Most people use box or pad now. Yeah, I'm definitely one of those people.
今次攞 K1 級第二啦，係得到30萬嘅美金啦，係啦，咁亦都冇諗過係會攞第二，因為本身小組賽已經係好多好強勁嘅選手，因為我有同日本嘅玩家或者係好日本玩家或者係啲韓國嘅高手玩家去練習啦，咁所以我係 keep 到呢個高水平嘅比賽，咁同埋我會做即係可能公餘嘅時間咧，我會做一啲運動，咁啊令到我比賽嗰陣可以維持個體力，可能因為比賽係可能7至8個鐘啊，或者係更加長嘅時間。最唔想打到應該係 Bonchan， 點解咧？因為 Bonchan 我喺 online 同
With Hot entering the market, getting a leverless has gone really easy. You remember having to wait for the next junk food drop?
同埋大家都係用同一隻角色 look 噶。
But yeah, if you play charge characters, pad or leverless is the way to go. I personally am a big fan and will always recommend junk food arcades. They're great products. They're worth the wait. And this shit is so portable too. Like, do you know how easy it is to travel with this thing? It's great.
This is one of the most consistent players in the world this season. We've seen him get second place in Singapore CPT, and then first place in France right after, and then eventually second place at Capcom Cup.
In all fairness to junk food though, they've now moved to having permanent inventory. Yeah.
Luke's currently on the scene in Street Fighter 6. Let's see if that Luke is going to be able to stand up to Dual Kevin.
You really like your snack box too? Yeah, it's a great product. I will of course always recommend their stuff because I like the custom arts that you can get on them too. Like for mine, this is I don't know if any of y'all recognize this, probably not. But it's like a cutout of some of the album art from one of my favorite albums of all time. It's called Choirs of the Eye by K.O. Dot.
but dual Kevin.
Love that album so much.
When I tell you this
But
guy,
they're a super obscure band, and it's a super obscure album, so it's not something that gets recognized very often. I've only ever had one person recognize it ever. But still, the fact that I can get something like that on my box is sick.
Right, but you gotta think about it, you know, shout outs to St. Cola, mid-best. Dual Kevin, mid-best. But if you guys don't know, Chris Wong, like, from Hong Kong, he's been playing Street
Yeah, there's like the Micro XL, that's like a larger one, Slade.
Also, you know what I mean?
I'm not overly familiar with the size of the Kitsune, but it is definitely larger. You can get an XL.
We meet up with all the families and we have a
They do have larger ones.
No, bro. Yeah. That's the lore.
Although if you like the smaller box, but you prefer having more weight, you can actually, you see this part on the back of mine? This is actually a weight plate that's built into the back of the box. You can actually get different different weights of them. So if I really wanted to, I could swap the back out and replace it with like a much heavier one. It's like if you want, you can intentionally make your snack box a lot heavier or a lot lighter, depending on your preference.
It's hard not to say he might be the best Street Fighter 6 player right now.
Second place for 300,000.
You think Leverless is cool, but you're just sad how much they took over the market since steak variety's shrunk a lot since the rise of Leverless. No, if you've got a soft spot for the old school arcade stuff, then I get that. For me, like, Leverless was an easy decision since this is my first traditional fighting game ever, so I don't necessarily have a background with anything else, so switching into something like this as a default just made a lot of sense. Especially since I wanted to play DJ and he's a charge character.
You have Chris Wong. On the other hand, from the Midwest, we have the
Yeah, there's certainly a lot of valid options there depending on what you're gonna want, but getting some kind of hitbox or a snack box or whatever is definitely like a solid start.
Chris, Kevin, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Enough said then. It's time for Kumite.
You heard the man leading all these plans. The battle master, the battle king, I like to say. BK.
You know, Dual Kevin, obviously, he's playing Rashid here.
Yes.
Oh, he doesn't want to play the mirror.
Also Luke. Yep. Right? He usually kind of avoids the Luke mirror match. He's not a big fan of it, so he's like, okay, I need a second character because I already
You're using PS5 D-pad playing Tekken and it's difficult.
He's using Rashid to counter that.
Yeah, isn't that like not the best on your thumbs?
That means he has experience with Gachikun.
Like if you play for a long period of time, does your thumb get sore? That's one thing I love about my snack box. I have literally never gotten sore hands playing on it. Literally never. It's ergonomic as fuck.
I mean, his rise in Street Fighter, obviously he's been known for a lot of other fighting games out there, but like his rise in Street Fighter, and I loved seeing him. He got second place at Frosty Faustings earlier to Punk, actually. And so that was one where he was able to play Rashid and get practice.
Eating two throws right now. He's in a bad position.
That's
Big
Luke.
life lead for Chris Wong.
Yeah, that is Luke. And also, like, even remember, he won the play-in qualifiers. And there's a lot of match footage, recent match footage. So that means Chris Wong probably had a lot of chance to study against what Dual Kevin's going to do, or even against Nephew.
Nice.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. And still, once again, nice. Tried to use it to follow up on that whirlwind there. Chris Wong holding his ground really well.
Look at the life lead. He's controlling. He knows.
Oh, nice walk back.
Oh, he messed up.
Yeah, he tried to link
Never played a fighting game with a controller, so hitbox is a no-brainer.
And Chris, good presence of mind to swing right afterwards.
Suppressor drive rush. That is such a popular thing that everybody's been doing right now.
Nice, perfect parry. Go for the back throw. What's the setup?
Yeah, for comfortability, Girl of Swords,
Is that the trade?
leverlesses are super good for that. It's especially nice if you could see yourself playing like fighting games for a long time, because obviously as we age, you have to worry more about like the possibility of becoming arthritic or any number of things like that. I feel like I could play on my snack box for a really long time and it just wouldn't bother me, you know?
Eagle spike.
That's Kevin number one.
Kevin number one?
That's Kevin number
When's
one.
Kevin number two coming out?
When he wins the set. That's
Okay,
Kevin
when he
number
wins
two.
the set.
So every first round, it's always the first Kevin.
It's the first Kevin, bro.
Your main game is driving to use D-pad. PS5 D-pad is harder than the PS4 D-pad? Wait, why?
He say Memphis is coming. Pack your bags.
Pack your bags. Nice.
Using a lot of parry. Back
That's
throw.
back throw. Yeah, this is huge. Again, the corner is so
Yeah, I have to think about stuff like that because I'm certainly not as young as I used to be.
Level 2. Level 1. No.
Shit, I turned 30 this year.
If you did level 2 or level 3, he would have burned him. He would have definitely burned him, but this is the round.
Oh yeah, you're dead.
This is the round.
Chris Wong was the one who did that like 80% combo in France that one.
Def investing in a snack box since you're both taking the game semi-seriously. You and Bingus, right?
3 drive rush heavies all the time.
Big damage. Big damage.
Also feels like you'll just break the PS5 controller, so it's a better investment anyway. No, that actually happens a lot where I know some pad players will say that they have to like regularly get new ones, and that kind of blows.
I heard the thunder sticks going off behind me, but
Nice. Stand fierce, stand blast.
and he's really trying to keep this in control. Stand medium kick.
Bingus definitely takes it seriously, just won't do turnies. I mean, if you both just got the game, you probably want to spend a little more time learning shit first, right?
Like that dive punch. That's a good one right there.
I think tournaments are a great learning environment, just because you can like make for social reasons.
But it's still really hard to whip punish that button.
Like when I first started going to my locals, I didn't really know anyone, so
You're like, okay, you could drive rush cancel.
it wasn't the best at first, but as I kept going and I started making lots of friends,
Wong is on full defense mode right now. He is
now we all just help each other all the time, and it's great.
I mean, there's really no reason to, right? He has the lead, but
Because a big part of improving is just the social aspect, you know?
yeah, but take it. Now he has the lead for sure.
Yeah, lucky back throw right there.
guards the toes.
Yep,
Still
jab
gets
kick,
hit by
sure.
the mixer though.
Counter hit too. Level 1. Is that enough?
I think that's dead? Yeah.
Super Rashid.
Oh yeah, for sure. You don't know if she'll ever go to one though, even though she gets so into the game.
Like, let's say Rashid like
Yeah, that you can just play online.
You know how Dual Kevin in his interview talked about how he doesn't want to fight Punk.
Yeah.
That means Punk nurtured him when it comes to.
But FGC locals in general tend to be very welcoming.
Is winning the exchanges on the ground a lot.
Yes, he
Catching
is.
Chris Wong walking back with the crouching medium kick.
Out catching the legs, and now the throws are becoming a lot more potent.
Okay, no whip punish there. And heavy kick though.
It's one of his best buttons, and doing it at the ranges now where Chris Wong can't punish it like he could in the first round.
These pokes are adding up. You're not getting anything big.
What a check.
He's like, get your last kick out of it.
Okay, time to guess, baby.
It's hard.
Are you gonna drive reversal? No, you taking the hit, the overhead. And this is enough. This should be enough.
Oh yeah, he's so dead. We might have our first close set of the day.
We got a real set here.
Don't I poke chop at my local? I do. I see that man like every week.
We're gonna see a 5-2 at least.
Wow. So positive. Here we go.
Our weeklies are at least 50% funnier just because he's always there.
Drive rush cancel like that, it makes it so that the drive meter
Oh,
bounces out.
nice.
For sure. 2 to 3.
Didn't believe it though.
Chris Wong, you gotta protect that drive gauge.
We play fairly often too.
Oh no, there's that crouching strong, but only into a standing medium kick. No drive
He really hates DJ too, so every time we play, he's just shit talking DJ the whole time. It makes it so much more fun.
That was godlike.
He just got the meter to not burn out, so he has one extra drive rush.
Level
and
1.
Here we go, level 1.
Yeah, easy.
Falcon blast to take it out. Okay, wait a minute, man. They are really going back and forth. We might have a set
That's
on
what
our
I'm saying.
hands.
This is a slow play. Both of these players, they're not trying
First
to play
close
game,
set.
Right, they're trying to play this neutral,
Yeah.
and they're gonna take their time. We're gonna be
Nice.
sitting here for a bit.
Hey, I'm about it though. You know, look, I have no problem
Yeah,
looking
yeah,
at highly
yeah, yeah.
competitive Street Fighter 6, bro.
Okay, using a whirlwind shot to bait something out.
Wow.
Yeah, I think he was trying to bait a jump in.
Oh, Scott Chikuda's looking like, God damn it, man.
Yeah, you're right.
Why is that button so good?
Oh.
Stand
But
light
they
kick,
did-
sand blast.
Remember, they did improve Rashid's OD spinning mixer though.
Nice. Force him in the corner. Yeah, makes sense to burn level 2 here.
What's a good
Holy shit!
He saw the dash. Oh, level 2 ineffective.
That defense was godlike.
That should be enough.
He's dead!
Hit
Hold on, let me hit the slow-mo.
Now that was so good. Alright, 2-1 Chris Wong.
There, he just gave enough bait for Dual Kevin to try to walk backwards. And was
Dude,
able to
there's so many like
the crouching light kick.
we ever since the last few months, I feel like there's just been an almost constant onslaught of like really awesome FGC events.
You really have to guess if you want to either walk
Isn't it a beautiful thing to see?
or just even just press a button. So walking back
We're not just playing in basements and overcrowded like hotel lobbies anymore.
The backdashes in the corner, one of another tools you see the people deal with,
beautiful.
especially when some of these characters have loops to deal with. But we're fighting in the middle of the screen, big damage once again on the side of Chris Wong.
Yeah. Couldn't get a full combo there because it's close to the corner. Bro, is that tech? Remember we talked about
The come up is it's a thing of beauty.
Yesterday too, while we were talking about
It just worked?
big damage here.
I thought he was gonna burn level 1 for a second there.
Low forward gets the drive rush forward, puts himself in burnout, looking a little dry, looking a little thirsty. The level 1 is gonna do it. Chris Wong.
D right there. Bro, jab. Most people have done jab, flash knuckle.
Right.
He did jab, level 1 optimal stuff.
That was so much damage too.
No third strike.
Street Fighter 6 also gets so much viewership too.
That's what I'm saying. Nice punish with the
Yeah,
punish counter.
I think this game has a long and healthy future ahead of it.
Had the hit, nice interrupt right there after the parry.
Okay, sandblast.
Oh, didn't get the whip punish.
Because I think this is a pretty good like year 1.
Trying to get a button. There was the back
And knowing Capcom's track record, the game is only going to get better over time.
Hit on the other side, but unfortunately does pop him out of the corner. So he tries to back throw, and yeah, you see him trying to push him right back in there.
All right, Kevin, take this shit.
It doesn't even need the super meter.
Meter required.
That's a huge win right there. Going with 3 bars, that means instead of, because usually Rashid doesn't use level 3, that means he could get 2 Yasars in this
They made
final
5 a healthy game by the end. They can do anything,
He can do it now.
right?
He takes the charge. I thought he was gonna go for it. I thought he was about to do it.
Yeah, Luke was too good, but everything else was fine.
That's 1.
What's the mix?
Something's never changed, I guess.
You can definitely build up a second one. Whoa, there's the backdash in the corner.
Wow.
I'm out.
Wow. Where you go?
And he got the level 3.
He still got away.
What just happened?
Trouble. Overhead. That was for the throw.
That check?
You know what? Don't Kevin
Oh my God.
but that was some marble right there,
That was
baby.
definitely some marble. And there we go. Dual
That
Kevin.
was OD.
Tying the set.
Where was he
Damn, they
going?
are scrambling. They are
The first close set of the day.
Oh my God. Like,
Finally.
Joe Kevin using the escape, right? Using the next OD to get out. But Chris Wong's response was amazing.
Right.
He probably, this never has happened before, but I need to do something.
Right, exactly.
And I felt like at least the fact that he did something.
That was
it
sick.
Really
That was sick.
ambitious and great, but it was unfortunate that it just happened like that.
There's no way.
Let's go, Kevin.
There's no way. It's impossible.
Exactly. But again, Dual Kevin had that enhanced OD mixer, which let him still get the follow-up.
He's a really nice guy too.
Jumping punish though. He just,
But that's knowledge too.
He and I have started running into each other fairly often, so
Luke's gotta have some weakness, right?
haven't spent that much time around him, but
Dual Kevin looking
seems like a pretty good guy from what I've gotten to see so far.
yeah, missed the cross.
I like him.
Oh, the classic missed the throw.
Ooh! One more guess? Not grab. Nope.
And I like the fact that he hit the OD instead.
Get that shit out of here.
Get through. Puts himself in burnout.
He actually beat the suppressor with stand jab. Impressive. Oh, drive impact takes a little bit of chip damage. You're gonna get
Oh!
And you can see him just backing up. He doesn't want to give him the space, but he's putting him
Oh
in
my
that
God, the
position.
jump in. That's big.
He did not
Oh!
the neutral jump.
He tried to bait the super Rashid kick. That's why he neutral jumped, right?
Oh, right. Yeah. But I mean, what was the wake up?
A whirlwind shot. Yeah, that was actually kind of confusing.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he woke up with that, but
Yeah.
Execution error.
Possibly.
Yo, he's been playing back quite a little bit, so I'm confused on it too.
Okay. Misses the perfect parry attempt, but doesn't get punish counter throw. That's okay.
Yeah, getting a knockdown in the corner in this situation, not the worst. You just don't want to have your back to the wall.
Oh, nice check. You have to spend something. You need to get something started.
yeah, force the side switch. Get out of the corner.
Walking one little tap, he can kill you right now.
Level 2?
Faith in himself right now.
No, he decides not to do it. I'm surprised.
Trade combo, no whip punish.
Yeah, he's dead.
That's it right
3-2, baby. This is a back and forth. We gotta set everybody.
Buckle up. We got a set. Yo, New York, y'all enjoying this Street Fighter 6? Man, make some noise out there, man. These games are not sick. Is this not ridiculous?
Is this finals? We're on the final day, but not yet. This is still part of round 1.
All the tools on display right here, man. Street Fighter 6 has
If you don't know how this tournament works, Kalka, it's basically like this. There's 16 players.
so hard to keep track of all the options that you have. And yeah, I'm trying to
Single elimination, best of 9.
was able to reach him. I don't even think Chris Wong hit a button.
We're still in round 1.
And the pace of this game is speeding up to a dual Kevin.
But we are towards the end of round 1. I think there's 2 more sets after this before we move on to the next phase of people who've already won before. How many times does he need to win? You need to win 4 times to win today. Because it's 16 players, which turns into 8 players, which turns into 4 players, which turns to 2.
Cut to stop the pressure. Back to the mid screen on the fight. Small hold on the parry. You can see him kind of getting into this position.
Yeah, just chop the number of players in half after each round.
Gets hit by the trade right there, both of them.
Yeah, anyone can next hit, anyone could win, right? Dual Kevin could even force a situation using just Yasar right now if he wanted to.
I don't think you can activate it raw right at this range here. He's got to find some time to activate it.
There it is.
There it is, right there. Oh, he missed it.
He messed up the input!
That's why he's getting to this
he got the hit though.
But it kind of worked out because now he still has level 2.
Once again, dual Kevin making this a match.
Yeah.
And he gets to keep all of his meter, too.
Yeah, I know. And we talked about this yesterday when Dual Kevin was played. That crouching light punch just
Best of 9 is 5 wins.
The hitbox on it is beautiful.
So yeah, it's a first of 5 or best of 9, whichever you prefer to call it.
Perfect punish counter combo. But the jump is the god hand right there.
The whiff?
Dual Kevin ready on the recovery.
Oh, look at that. Had the frame kills for that. Chris has seen that before, but he still got hit afterwards.
Not going to spin anything just yet.
No. What's the set? Go low? Go for the throw.
Backdash? No.
Okay. Oh, perfect parry.
And he's going to go for the side switch? No, he's actually going to go for the damage here.
Yeah. I'm surprised. No back throw. Okay, forward throw though. Or he's drive rushing forward? No, sandblast. Oh my god, they are playing some Street Fighter.
Oh, just the wall.
He's dead.
Level 3.
Counter hit.
Take him for a spin.
3 to 3.
Where are we going? 3. Right. Hit him with the 3, 2, 1. Oh!
Dual Kevin ties the set.
That was picture perfect.
Kevin number 2 is making an appearance right now.
He got the counter hit on the overhead.
This New York crowd is going off right now.
Let's go, New York.
This New York crowd is going off right now.
Okay, nice. Go for the combo. Good combo right there, DP.
The Kevin chance just died the moment Chris Wong got that opening.
Eagle spike.
Kevin picking up steam, catches you low with
Unless?
And takes him all the way to the corner in 2 sequences just like that.
Oof.
A standing mini kick from looks so good. Nice.
That was godlike counter hit combo.
Nice.
The frame kill fake into
He decided to burn out? I'm surprised.
You have to make this count.
Dual Kevin trying to get a lead right now.
He's finally in the lead.
He's finally in the lead. First lead we've seen, it's only by a round, but it means a lot.
It does
and
mean
Chris
a lot.
Wong instantly
This is the final Kumite. This is it. This is what all the other brackets and qualifiers were building towards. Ours and N.
More damage, but maybe he was like, you know what? I don't want to really push it.
Today's finals.
Because this can happen. Perfect parry.
All right, force the burnout.
Level 2.
And look at him.
Look at that drive gauge.
Oh,
nice
He
parry.
got so much of that gauge back, but you still took the throw, and now you're trapped in the corner still.
Anti-air.
Backdash to
You
get it.
can't jump against Kevin. One of the best anti-airs in the business.
Oh, the throw. Back throw.
Oh, can he
Mid-screen
do
fight.
this? Are we getting the comeback here?
You know what we're going to get? We're going to get another level 2 soon. That's what we're
getting
getting.
the Guile theme right here?
No, we're getting another Yasar. Oh, never mind.
All right, what's the super?
See you next round.
Yeah, I guess he had to burn level 3 there.
I felt like he could have done level 2.
I literally looking for level 2.
Yeah.
He's
Probably
spinning
should
it
have went
all.
for the dash into the eraser route.
Exactly.
Gotta repave the cobblestone after that, bro.
Okay, we're going to see. But Dual Kevin, he has a Yasar available. He can just spend it any time. But you know what? We're going to go for dash overhead. Why not?
Dude, you just know
There
your
it is.
opponent is asleep.
Is this a Marble 3 set play right now? No, perfect
But
parry.
you can't do anything about that. He gets away because he just bounced
Nice
away.
backdash again.
Chris Wong's defense has been absolutely immaculate. Never mind, get the fuck back in the corner.
Last frames of the Typhoon to get in there.
That was OD Dual Kevin. Drive rush in and tries to get the throw. It's not gonna work out.
my God.
Stand heavy. The fierce.
So much damage right here.
Big damage. Don't spend any bar. Tries to go for a shimmy. Doesn't fall for it. No perfect parry bait.
He was looking for the throw too. You know he
You love watching Rashid? No, Rashid is so cool.
Which crouching medium kick is going to clip first?
Look,
One more throw.
Dual Kevin has been raw drive rushing in so many times, and he just walked up into the cross-up distance.
Nice. That should
What
be
a
it.
parry.
That should be it. Level 2 is definitely happening right here.
All right.
Okay.
Eraser?
Yeah, eraser.
Set point, Chris Wong.
Clutch combo. You understand? He he had to get literally use all the drive rushes, also get the perfect flash knuckle, and then to the level.
They cleaned his bad reputation from the last game.
And you gotta remember during that
I think for the most part, the redesigns for pretty much every character have been super on point.
Or something like that, right?
But Dual Kevin there, he only had a taste of that.
Now Capcom's only been dropping bangers.
Wrestling it right back. It's 4-3. We are going the distance.
I need to see a 4-4. I want to see a 4-4.
You guys want to see a 4-4 here in New York?
There's some characters I wish would have their movesets redesigned a little bit, but
And then one more.
Let's add another one too. Why not?
I think E Honda and Lily are both pretty sauceless right now.
Win by two. Win by two. Is that what we're doing?
I think they both need to be more diverse with what they do.
They're thinking about it, taking their time. They know that this is really important on the line.
This is a single.
I think most of the other characters,
Same punish.
Yeah.
The thing of I'm scared.
you know, feel like they're like at least semi well-rounded.
That LI jerk.
Exactly. Oh man. Oh, no punish on that whip throw though.
Lily and Honda are definitely way too linear though.
Backdash, and when it comes to avoiding these throws, it's just insane. Mid-screen corner, he got it all.
Yeah, the placement on him is actually really good, and he's so clutch to exactly change back like the momentum of some of these games.
How dare you? Don't touch me.
Look at that combo.
Goes for the DP. Yep. Gets the pressure in the corner. Wow.
Yeah, a lot of neutral jumps.
What a jab check by Dual Kevin on that neutral jump.
Nice.
I was about to say he's so confident in like stuffing dash.
Wow.
Drive rush.
His throw one first.
Jabs.
Okay. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Drive gauges. Look at the drive gauges. He wants to burn Chris Wong out.
Yeah, there it is.
What can you do? He's got a level 2 though, so you can't.
He can chip. He can chip you
Look
out.
at the chip damage.
He can chip
Look
you
at the
out.
damage.
He can chip you out.
Yo, this New York crowd is going.
They are behind Kevin right now.
Usually the mixer will push you out in burnout, but right there, guaranteed stuff.
Did you see him? He actually jab reset to go even closer to make sure he was close enough. That was genius play by Dual Kevin.
I hope everybody in the chat right now can hear.
Can Menard still touch you to death instantly?
Back throw.
I don't think she ever really could touch you to death.
Using more of the light punch sandblast, trying to.
I mean, if she had 5 medals, then
Crosscut, no crosscut, no.
she could get really damaging grabs, but that's still the same.
Again with the crouch.
What's up, something else? Hope you're having a good one.
Jump back as well.
We know how to deal with people that up back. Let's go.
Nothing but good gameplay so far today. Although this is easily the most interesting set so far because literally every other set today has been a blowout.
He knows that's coming. Oh,
Great drive reversal.
Offensive drive reversal.
Here we
Keep
go.
him in the corner.
Nice burn parry. No back throw.
Side switch. Oh no.
Misses it.
He could've
He dropped the combo.
side switch, but he misses.
Nerve setting in.
Okay, level 2, baby. What's the gap?
It's time for set play.
Yeah,
Overhead.
let it
Throw.
roll. Let it roll.
Okay, drive reversal. Punish.
He read it.
Force 4, baby. 4. We got a 4.
Let's go.
This is the last game.
Yo. They need to go to characters. They need to go back to character select ASAP.
I know.
Go take a break. Drink a Red Bull. We here to stay.
We here, baby.
We got ourselves a game 9 here. This is it right now. It is now down to a best of 1.
Oh, that's scary. It's so scary because
Nah,
now
Kevin is fighting his heart out right now.
when loser goes home.
Bring it home, baby. One more game.
Is it gonna, ruin my execution? Am I gonna start messing up combos? It's the mental. This becomes a mental fight now.
People don't talk about the mental fatigue enough when in these fighting game tournaments. I mean, you know more than anyone else, right, Justin?
Oh, that's why I'm here. Okay, sandblast right there. No, try to use the cartwheel to go through.
Yeah.
Interesting choice.
We haven't seen him use that all day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. First time for everything. Yep, using the whirlwind shot. Playing this neutral, setting the tone of the pace of the match.
Chris has been respecting his neutral game so much right now.
Maybe a
that
little bit
Dual
too
Kevin-
much, right?
That's what I was about to say. Dual Kevin's getting comfortable trying to put a couple of extra.
You've got the shimmy. Not too much damage, but it's something.
You can't cancel that button.
Yeah, I feel like he's gonna maybe do a micro step into another crouch medium punch drive rush there, possibly.
Oh, here we go. There's the God button right there.
Okay.
Into the corner. What do you
Uh-oh.
He didn't commit to it because Kevin was holding up there.
Oh, it's burned out.
Nice! Side switch?
Side switch,
There it
yes.
is.
Wait a
You have to take this.
Because that was a punish counter.
Just gonna DI?
Burned out.
Nice again with the backdash. I'm telling you, the master.
We've been talking about
the
this.
master of backdashes.
Is that like 5 out of 5 right now
I'm
or
telling
something?
you, he's slippery out there.
Chris Wong on set point.
But Dual Kevin still with the solid anti-airs, even though he's down the match.
It's not over yet, Kevin.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, it worked again!
And then Dual Kevin just came out with a drive impact.
It's tech, because what if the Luke dropped the flash knuckle?
Right.
It's an option select.
Yep. And you're right there on the wall, so you're gonna get a knockdown right after it.
Okay, but Chris Wong, pretty much almost one touch away from winning this, right?
Yep.
One throw, one touch.
If you made out like one EX spinning mixer, it could be game over.
James, don't jinx it right now. Okay, no level 3 spent.
Level 2.
Greedy.
We're gonna spin this level
We're
2.
gonna spend this level 2. Oh, overhead. Jab, jab.
That's it!
Final round.
Let's go.
One more, Kevin.
Oh, the low forward.
Are we spending it though?
Push him in. Oh, we spinning it. We're spinning
No,
it.
not yet. Corner carry. Oh my god, we're spending it now though.
Okay.
This is not good.
Here we go. He's got it.
Oh.
He's got it. He's fired. Ready to go. To Memphis.
All right, what's the guess? What's the mix? Taking the block. Good trade. Again, we're spending all the bar. It's not enough though. One more shot. Dude, Kevin, what do you got? No!
And that's gonna do it. That's gonna be it.
Oh,
Damn.
Kevin goes home. But what a route
that was
to
a
get to
great
this cage.
match.
What a route.
Still, really good set, though.
Insane.
Yo, Red Bull New York, make some noise for Dual Kevin. What a god out here, bro.
What a god. Don't forget both these players.
Playing 8 to 9 games in one set must be so tiring, you feel? Oh, yeah.
James, you okay?
You alright?
You alright, James?
Nah, super good set either way.
Is this the finals?
Thank you, Local Trash, for the follow, by the way. Hope you're having a good one.
Yo, that was a set.
That was an amazing
That
set.
was a set. Kevin, you know what it
That
is,
was an
Kevin.
amazing set.
Wow. Yo. Jeez. Louise. Jeez. I want it all.
All right,
Listen.
listen.
That was a lie.
It was too good. We need to catch our breath.
So I guess,
Talk to them.
I think that means winners round 2 is going to be Chris Wong versus Punk.
Best match we've seen so far at Red Bull Kumite.
Chris Wong versus Punk is going to be a good one.
Chris Wong, that was a phenomenal performance. You move on to the next round. You can go ahead to the back, to the player lounge. Congratulations. Kevin.
I'm sure it's going to be a really good set, Chris versus Punk. I'm excited. Yeah, there's only 4 players left, guys, so
Absolutely electric right now. What do you have to say?
there's not many possible matchups that could happen at this point.
Moment like for you with this audience being in the uproar?
Yeah, the players that haven't gotten picked yet are Gachi-kun,
I lost, right? So like I always
Bonchan,
but it's another
Broski,
showcase of, like,
and
when I
Menard.
started as a player, so it's only just gonna make me want to improve.
That's
more
it.
More,
50% chance of Aki in this next set.
To a lot of people, that story is inspirational. A lot of people are excited, but the Battle King is disgusted. Let's go. Dual Kevin, please hand over your fighter card.
That's a good strat change tactics at the last moment. Oh yeah, it absolutely
I
works.
don't know what all you guys are cheering for.
You're right. Yeah. He lost. You can boo all you want. He lost. We're looking for champions here, Joe. I don't know what these people, I don't know what's wrong with them. They like mediocrity.
I guess so, and I said he was born from Long Island. I'm disgusted.
Imagine how I feel being from the Midwest. Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, after that putrid performance from Dual Kevin, I don't even want to hold the mic right now. We're going to send things back over to our commentators.
Once again, I don't look. The worst thing about losing.
No, I think this is very fun. I agree. Making commentators villains is such a fun idea. I agree.
That dude is evil, bro. That suit is too nice. It's so nice he turned evil. Damn, I'm saying, yo, Joe, chill, bro.
Yo, L.I. Jerk.
Yo, Joe, chill. Yo, chill.
You
Yo,
alright?
chill. Yo,
You alright?
Easy.
Listen.
Easy.
It's okay. It's okay.
Easy.
Don't worry.
Easy. Don't look at me.
Don't look at me.
Don't take the glasses off.
No.
Yo, Joe. Yo, Joe.
Don't do it to us.
Yo, Joe,
We're
chill.
just calling the shots.
Hey, look, I'm just here to talk. I'm just here to talk. All right?
All right, thank you. Thank you. Damn, that
You give somebody a nice time, they just lose all composure. Damn.
But why did he have to rip the card? Why did he have to rip the card?
Thug Finals is Justin Wong's modern Chun-Li. No, make it modern Geef. Make it modern Geef. That'd be funny. Is Aki Storgard is a weaker part of the cast? Not really. Now she's considered like average or maybe slightly above average. Aki's stocks have gone up tremendously in the last few months.
It was just amazing plays back and forth, right? All the perfect parries, all the shots, even the supers. Yo, we're getting
the pop off, the 4-4-1 more.
The 4-4-1 more.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
down to the wire.
Yeah, this one was tough right here. Oh man, guess for game in the scenario, Dual Kevin. I mean, he took it to the wire. He took it to the distance, right? Anyone could have won that. And the fact that Dual Kevin, Capcom Cup finalist, was able to take it down to second place, Chris Wong, Capcom Cup, right? That means a lot. That means Dual Kevin could have been second place as well too. Any one of them could have been.
Well, while we've got a moment, while we've got a moment, guys, I'm gonna bring something up I haven't brought up today. So I'm currently actually sponsored by HelloFresh, which is the #1 meal prep service in North America.
Broski, right?
It's kind of like if you like the idea of cooking but you suck at it, but you also don't want to eat like bad fast food or whatever. It's kind of like a nice in between. Super easy, and if you use my deal with a !HelloFresh, not only do you get 50% off your first subscription, but you also get a free Metafy lesson in Smash or Street Fighter, whichever you prefer for me. So it's actually a pretty massive bargain overall, if that's something that you'd be interested in. And if we get enough of them sold, I'll be able to make Evo Japan as well, so. Yeah. If any of y'all grocery shopping anytime soon and want to get a nice bargain, or you want a Metafy lesson, or both, it's a nice little 2-for-1 deal. It's like a more than $100 value for like a third of that price overall. It's pretty good.
Tell us what it's like to juggle 2 games at a super high level like you do.
Oh man, it's super hard, but like once you're able to, and I spoke about it yesterday in LCQ, like once you're able to like find a way to connect the pieces to where like, oh, this is how it is in Street Fighter, but it's similar how it is in Marvel. So it helps me learn better, learn faster that way, because I've learned it before in Marvel. I'm just connecting the dots in Street Fighter.
Love it. Well, Dual Kevin, if you ever become Single Kevin, I think the crowd loves you. Shoot your shot. But right now we gotta send you to the airport. Let's go back to the Battle King and Joe.
Finally, we have seen a match that is worthy of being here on Red Bull. That was insane, Joe. 5-4. Okay.
There's only 4 players left too, so it's Broski, Gachikun, Bonchan, and Menard, I think.
But he did kind of get washed when you really think about it. It was barely even close if you ask me. That said, we only have 4 players who have not yet been called to the Red Bull Kumite stage.
You know they're having so much fun being able to be dickheads to everyone. Oh, it's great.
Z, we want our next fighter.
All right.
Hailing from Japan, Gachiku.
More Rashid. I think Rashid's one of the most fun characters in the game to watch, so hell yeah.
You know, it's tense back here. We're getting down to our last 4 players. Now we know process of elimination know our final matchup as well. So I think everyone's just kind of ready to fight, especially after the excitement and energy of that last match. I can tell.
Hey, that'd be fine, Slade. I would love to be on a stage like this, and if I get dunked on, I get dunked on. But at least I was there, you know. Because at the end of the day, if you make it into an event like this, there's a reason you're up there on stage and one of a gazillion other people aren't, you know? It's like, even just getting to be in this in the first place would be sick. Matches are random? Yeah, they're random. There is no seeding. Yeah, the player cards are super cool too. Apparently they printed like a lot of them, so and some of them are holographic, so there's just straight up like training card, like playing cards for them. It's super sick.
Gachikun has dominated with his Rashid for how many years up to this point? A Capcom Cup champion, one of the strongest players from
Yeah, so Broski is either playing Menard, Gachikun, or Bonchan.
Absolutely, like you said before,
This is
a champion. This is
I wonder which of those players do you think is the best for Broski?
We need to see who his opponent will be.
I think this might be Broski's best shot of the remaining three at this point.
You guys aren't too good at math, but it's only 3 people left. So after this, we will know our next matchup as well. Z, let us know what's going on.
This is a very important draw. Very important draw. Make some noise, Kumite. This is it.
You don't see Broski Mena?
Gachikun versus who now? Gachikun versus who now? Oh my gosh. Of all players.
Let me get Bonchan.
Bruh.
Japan versus Japan. Persia. What's the reactions to that?
Alright, Menard versus Broski. That's the last set for round 1. Dude, look at Broski's face. I just saw his eyes go in the back of his head a little bit. He's like, bruh.
ストリートファイター6のメインキャラクターは現在ルークです。私のプレイスタイルは
Broski looks tired. I mean, I know I'd rather be like one of the first matches than one of the last, you know?
勝ち抜き戦で勝つための秘訣は弱点をとにかく少なくすることだと思います。今までのトーナメントの経験がどんな大会の勝ちにもつながるので、全ての大会の経験が今回にも生きると信じています。
What's up, Master Lasher? Red Bull Kumite has been a fantastic event to watch so far.
何回もアメリカには来ていて、ニューヨークっていう土地が初めてだった。ニューヨークの美味しいものを食べるのが楽しみでした。
If you think about matchup-wise, this is probably his best bet. East Asia knows Aki too well. There aren't that many high-caliber Akis in North America compared to Japan. Yeah, North American Aki representation is...
One of the Japanese fighting game gods. How long did we see this Sagat, Joe?
There's Profit. There's You campaign. I think you deserve to be in that conversation.
Only one Japanese player is going to make it. Only one.
And you know what? I love to see this.
Yeah, there's Elder Goose. I don't know if Elder Goose really goes to much offline though. Oh, and Deathblade.
Champion versus a Capcom Cup champion. Let's send things over to our commentators.
What a great thing to point out, man.
Do Deathblade and Elder Goose like play offline like that?
One of those people that a lot of people say should be on that Mount Rushmore.
Because I know Prophet was here at Red Bull Kumite this weekend.
One of my favorite.
Definitely not.
Just watch it. Just one of the coolest individuals out there. Capcom Cup champion as well. I mean, what more can you say?
Can I tell you about the lore, like just a little bit?
Okay,
right?
okay.
So
It's rare to give props to me. What?
Bonchan, one of his favorite players, was because he played Sagat. Gachikun is
Campaign beat my ass at last 404.
So they both played the same character in Street Fighter 4. Street Fighter 5, obviously they kind of changed, right? Gachiku played more of a Rashid.
I'll have to get my run back.
You know, he's like, I'm gonna try all these different safe characters, right? Ryu, then eventually Karen, because he helped Japan learn the Karen matchup to fight against Punk. Right. So now Street Fighter 6, we have Luke versus Rashid, and don't forget, Family Man.
Well, look, I know you're supporting the dads out there. I want to know what the people out there are feeling. New York, how you feeling about this Street Fighter 6 right now? Make some noise for me. Yeah, we're definitely going to get there. We're definitely going to get there. And of course, at GameStop, did you know you can trade reasons or not so?
I didn't know GameStop was a sponsor for this event.
Towards the purchase of newly released games. That combined with their awesome weekly deals and pro membership rewards are our favorite game hacks of all time. Shout out to GameStop for holding us down here. And with that being said, I believe we get my man Rob ready in the ring. You ain't got to look at me like that. They're taking the full heel turn as we go to the cards.
This is what it's all about. No seeding. As much as these players have accomplished, we do not care what they've done outside of the cage, because it is all about tonight, right here and right now. I need to ask, do you have Bonchen? Okay, I like that energy. But how are we feeling about Good A Squad's Gachiku?
A compliment given 100 times inherently lacks sincerity. I know when the bracket start at max mode, you unfortunately have jury duty all next week. I'm pretty sure they start on Friday.
Let's begin.
So I want to talk a little bit about the lore here.
If you're busy during Friday, that sucks.
At one point in time, didn't think he could be a pro player.
Hopefully you don't play until like 7 or something. I'm sure you could request a late pool, or if they're doing Saturday pools, I'm sure they could be like. I think that's a very reasonable request to make.
The Capcom Cup champion.
Nice, let's go.
As long as pools are running that late, or they have some on Saturday, you should be able to switch to one.
Wake up, crouch, medium kick. Oh,
heavy right there.
Thank God it wasn't a punish counter.
Yeah, it's funny because we just saw this match and here we see it again.
Okay,
to the corner we go.
Gachiku to control with the meaty, nice perfect parry.
I know Star GG has like a little section where
Get off of me.
I'm out of there.
they have a little section where you can like submit feedback for your pools.
Whoa, that works. The challenge? Okay, another challenge. All these hits are coming. Force the level 2.
You're dead as fuck. Yeah.
And see,
Do I think my viewership has increased or decreased in Switch to Street Fighter?
for Bonchan, that's a huge win.
At first, absolutely massive decrease.
I did lose, but you know what? I'm going to round 2 with more meter than you.
I've been established in Smash for like 19 years.
And don't forget,
In Street Fighter for less than a year.
Oh my god, yeah. Didn't Bonchan travel around all of Japan because of Red Bull as well too, right?
Teaching, promoting esports out there.
I don't blame people for not wanting to switch to a new game if they're not interested in a new game. But I'm also gaining a lot of viewers that I didn't have before because, well, I mean, it's a different game.
And a little bit of extra to that drive gauge.
Yes. Yeah, you know, it's interesting because when you watch Bonchan even play Capcom Cup, he was the only Luke player that was actually using like the extra.
Yeah, I view all of this as an investment.
Here we go, the drive cancel off of that crouch medium kick. He should be able to kill here with just the one bar.
Yep. Easy, simple and easy.
Okay, I like what I'm seeing.
Okay, they're both stressed out. Level 2's on deck on both sides.
Also, Gachiku, you can tell.
It's nowhere close to my peaks, but I mean,
You saw, right? Using a lot more stand medium punch, playing at a closer range, and that's getting them in
that's all right.
stuff like this.
It's all getting back up there again.
Right there, Bonchan did the proper punish. Bonchan
Plus, if I liked it and were mentally engaged and learned something new, those are personal wins for me too. Yeah, exactly.
and actually got a punish for himself.
There's a lot of people who play Smash who are only think about Smash or just aren't interested in other games like that. Those people don't watch anymore, but I mean, that's fine. People don't know me shit.
Oh, what? And he actually takes the one time. That's great for Bonchan. You just took one throw and a backdash in the corner again, but
it might be a loop thing.
Yeah, just stick around as long as you want and not a single moment longer. Nice going at Frosty, by the way. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm just happy that my major results are just steadily getting better and better. I feel like I play my best there.
What's the guess?
the classic right there. Oh, no.
And yeah,
Was he too close in the corner?
the 8.0 Falcon buffs, I averaged like several hundred to 1,000 viewers.
Only weaknesses of Luke is that, you know, you're invariably going to drop a flash knuckle combo at some point.
They're very, I ain't gonna say iffy, but
That's your fault.
Yeah, right? That's on you.
During those days, I had almost 2,000 Twitch subs too. Like, it definitely used to be a lot bigger, but I mean, I think they started plummeting in Ultimate as I was like losing my motivation.
There we go. Oh, so sick.
In burnout right now.
And then they plummeted even more when I switched to this, but it's all going back up again.
Empty throw, I should say.
Yeah, again with the throw. What's the guess again? Are we going for a war one shot? Yes, we are.
As I build more and more of a name for myself slowly.
Didn't cancel, but he got the perfect parry.
Since Smash is dead for now, you've transitioned to Street Fighter and Tekken. Smash isn't dead. Not even remotely close. They still routinely have like 1,000+ person tournaments in tons of parts of the world. That is not a dead game.
Bulldogs right now. Again, there it is. This is a chance to take him to the corner.
Yeah, going to be a lot of scaling thanks to that perfect parry, but here he goes. Uses the drive cancel to keep the pressure going in the corner.
Yeah, it was really expensive.
That was super expensive. Committing to the target combo, big neutral jump in the corner.
Is he dead?
If he spins it all.
I don't think he's gonna spend it. Yeah, just level 1.
He has such a big life lead. He wants to keep it. That level 3's going to hit. Oh my
and it's CA.
Yeah, that is going to hurt.
Peak of your gifting spree too?
Burn out too.
Yeah, I don't want or expect you to do anything like that again.
Mixer blocks done.
Collision had about 15k viewers on Twitch for ult. That's pretty. That's pretty decent.
Tried to shimmy. He just got him.
It's enough.
It's certainly nothing compared to like peak Ultimate viewership in like 2019, but a lot of the biggest name tournaments still get pretty good views, and big Japan tournaments still get really good views. I feel like Japan's viewership in general is a lot better than ours. Because I feel like the Japanese Smash community is way more positive.
Okay, nice anti-air. Ooh, I like that. Using the car wheel for the super jump.
I feel like for the most part, like, it feels like the Japanese Smash scene like genuinely loves Ultimate. And then the North American scene is like a toss-up whether they actually like the game or not. Like half of them like it, and then the other half are like, oh my god, fuck this shit. But then they still keep going to tournaments anyway.
It's actually the biggest weakness of how fast Sand Blaster is. It makes it a little bit easier. Oh no!
Yeah, this is gonna be dead.
No, not quite.
Oh, missed the meaty.
Was that a backdash in there, or did you just miss the meaty?
Just missed the meaty.
Okay.
Forces the level.
You mean dead is in the game is basically figured out and it's not being supported or patched anymore? Oh, okay.
You're like, you know what? What am I gonna do? I can't.
Its meta is still developing from what I can tell, but I haven't really paid attention to it since, well, ever since I stopped competing. I really only pay attention when
Just zone with that wind shot over here.
Drive rush oppressor.
I really only pay attention if Georgia's doing well, to be honest. Like, I like to keep up with my friends, but I kind of just don't care otherwise, to be honest.
So slow right now.
Classic. Yeah, crouching, medium kick, and
Back dash. Oh, okay. Big hits, no trade. Could have been closer. Uh-oh, this is intense. Bonchan, you need to spend a
Yeah, if it's not Georgia Smash or DeBuzz, you can assume I don't really care.
This is going to be a big hit, but he's probably not going to go for the level 3 just yet. No,
he needs to recharge that drive gauge.
Yeah, recharge the drive gauge. Sure, Bucho. I can check it out once there's a moment.
Trade combo, but he didn't cancel. I don't know if he didn't
One throw away. He's going to get to level 2. Yes, sir. What are you going to do? Am I going to push you out?
DeBuzz and I are close friends? Yeah.
Super jumping out.
But at least he walked out of its range, basically.
No, did he?
Oh,
Did
that's
he?
right. Kick's still there.
Yeah, I haven't paying much attention either, to be fair. Plus 356 netcode made you never want to go back to Ultimate Online. I don't blame you. Gachi-kun is playing so good.
Crazy neutral, crazy pussy. And people are saying, yo, Rashid has stuffy normals, man.
Look, with drive rushing in the game, my man's moving all over the place.
All right, right there, that was kind of stuffy. My bad.
And then Bonchan dropping the combo there, unfortunately.
He dropped
Ooh.
5 times in a row already.
Yeah, if you time knee, it can break focus like that.
Caught the back dash.
Yeah, I just took a peek at it.
Yeah, only Luke's.
Rashid's not allowed to do that.
It looks so silly, but you can just do that.
That was a godlike punish counter combo.
That's what we saw, like Chris Wong did that as well at that same range. Yep.
Nice interrupt on that whirlwind pressure. Not gonna let you get away with it. Bonchan doing just the same.
Bonchan gonna put one on the board. No, missed the sweep. Punish sweep of sweep.
And beautiful off of that punish counter sweep. He gets the free cartwheel to the other side.
Big
Now
damage.
Bonchan in the corner.
Nice meaty.
But still, the pressure is still on.
Speaking of no combo conversion, this is a big combo conversion. He's got 2 bars on top of it.
And we'll go for the mix as well too.
Oh, tried to back up. He's like, you ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, maybe the DQ was coming.
Oh, he tried to delay. He tried to bait something out where maybe
Debuzz also seems to be losing his motivation for ult. It'd be that way sometimes.
first to the punch.
Yeah, the thing about Bonchan, like he's really good at delaying his like crouching jabs. And, like,
I'm more surprised about him, to be honest, but
just a little bit faster. There it is.
Oh no, here we go.
because ult has definitely like at top level gone way campier
That's big damage.
in recent months in the last year or so.
He misses the timing. He misses the timing of the jump heavy punch. Here we, oh, wow, he goes for the eraser right here. Trying to put him close to burnout.
So I know the campy top players are generally happy. Like they're like, more camping? Well, I already liked camping. This is fine.
Yeah, but every time you throw that sandblaster.
For the most part, it's the people that don't like camping that are like not a fan of how things have changed.
Nice level 1. He's trying to
Myself
put some
included.
damage on it, attack on the health and the drive gauge.
We saw him stagger those crouching jabs in the corner.
What's the
last time.
punish? Oh, it's so hard to punish that.
So hard. The timing on it is just so
Yeah,
awkward.
a lot of the old aggro players just
Hoping something hits with that. He needs
more or
to
less
go on
went the
the
same
board.
direction I
Level 2
did.
is almost there. One more block string. Nice fatal shot.
That was nice.
Good damage, but he got the level 2 from that parry.
Oh, but he
my gosh.
goes
What it is.
Holy shit.
That's enough. That's enough.
burn him out. Okay, is this enough?
And,
Can he
oh, he
kill?
missed
He
it.
dropped it!
He got the grab.
But it didn't matter.
Oh my god. The only option
Gachi is leagues above every other Rashid. He's so sick.
was the bet for game. So he chose to do something else.
Yeah, those
Gachi-kun is so good.
What to do on wake up. Now Gachi-kun going into this final game 4-0 on the board with the Rashid. Bonchan trying to fight back.
Oh, too far away.
Love
he tried to
that.
throw from too far away.
Okay, go for the meaty crouch medium punch right there. Nice pressure, no whip punish on both sides. Medium punch target combo.
Gets the knockdown, fights back to the middle.
Oh my.
Debuzz will probably be back in Street Fighter soon enough alongside Riddles for Season 2.
Stand roundhouse. Gets the
Again,
hit.
yeah, with the crouching jab delay as well.
I think Riddles focuses a lot more on Ultimate, to be honest.
As well, those crouching light.
And it seems like he's more or less happy to do that.
Nothing crouching about that big jump roundhouse.
Whereas I feel like Debuzz wants to switch focus, but feels like he can't, per se.
Jump heavy.
At least not immediately.
Both jump heavies.
Yeah,
Big
both his
damage
jump heavies
buttons.
are crazy.
Shout out to Ultra David. He always says there's like 4 dive kicks in the game, and Luke has 2 of them.
Shout outs to Ultra David.
Riddle seems more or less content to keep things the way they are, from what I can see.
That's what you get for reaching.
Spending the level 2.
Riddles just tweeted he needs to get more on Street Fighter like yesterday. Oh, okay.
Enough.
Disregard what I said then.
We need an OD mixer? No, that should be enough.
Punch counter, yeah. If he decides to spend a little bit of meter here, he gets the burnout guaranteed
Yeah.
here.
And you know what's the beauty about that level 1 right there? He could have killed.
That was nice. All right, 4-1. Bonchan on the board.
Because he didn't want the drive gauge to start recovering.
Yeah, that was super smart. That was super smart.
So Bonchan puts 1 on the board. We don't have a 5-0 here. Can Bonchan start? I mean, again, when you want to make these comeback, it's 1 game, 1 round at a time.
Stops the bleeding with that win.
That's only for Bonchan thinking about it. For Gachi-kun, I'm up 3 games. I could take some risks.
Yep.
I can make you kind of feel uncomfortable. It's not the same. It's not 0-0 anymore.
Definitely not. You can put these bigger risks on the board, get a bigger payout, close this game out soon.
Look at the offense happening right now, right?
Rashid already knows.
Oh my God, Bonchan. Nice, nice.
Oh? Bonchan comeback? Okay, maybe not.
Okay, perfect. Oh, double perfect? That was crazy.
And he answered with a fireball. Stopped exactly what Gachi-kun was going to do.
Nice, get off of me. Doesn't spend the follow-up though.
Perfect parry again.
yes.
Level 2, here we go. He saw it. What are you going to do, Bonchan?
You need to defend.
Oh my god, he went for the drive pin.
Oh my God.
That's not going to
Oh,
work.
you're dead. Yo, Gachi-kun
One round away.
From putting away Bonchan.
It was really interesting on how, like, what was the drive impact supposed to accomplish? It doesn't.
I'm not sure.
The Yasar, even if it hit, the Yasar would have smoked them anyway.
Maybe he was hoping for a trade so that.
Yeah, Yasar forces you to have to make gambles for sure.
Okay, we're gonna see though.
He just did the run and didn't do any follow-ups.
Yeah.
And Gachi-kun just got the throw after that.
Yeah, back throw. And that's what you want as a Rashid player, right? You're in the corner. Look, I'm bullying with these normals. You're close to danger right here. You need to defend properly. But Bonchan does have level 3, so he can turn it around just like that.
Nice,
No,
okay.
not yet.
He didn't want to spend it just yet.
Ow.
Oh, here we go.
Are we spending it though?
And so jab start.
No,
so
not yet. Go for the meeting.
He wants the maximum damage. Oh, wow. And then he almost burned himself out, too.
Yeah, he has to be real careful right now. Gachikun might step on the gas. Actually, he's in similar situations. He can't use so much drive either.
Yeah, now he's burnt out. Oh, that's one drive impact.
Oh, he almost got it.
That's +2.
He's still got that level 3. You better be careful.
I would just drive impact. I want you to spend the super. What? Okay. Gachikun, you're one hit away from a level 2. But I don't think you're going to use it though, right?
And Bonchan about to get that drive gauge back. Can he actually get it back yet?
Yes, he will get it back.
Great patient play.
Fatal shot. No. Drive reversal.
He got a little more damage though, so
Yeah, but he wants to put
considering he can.
one hit away from kill.
No, he can't threaten CA realistically.
Oh my God. Bonchan still alive in this set.
He's still alive. You know, it's one of those things also when you're like literally at the end, like you don't want to go out. You want to fight. You want to. That's where the ultra instinct kicks in, right? Yeah. But Gachikun was confused. He didn't know if he wanted to spend the level 2 there. He kind of stopped. Oh, okay, we're back. We're back. Don't worry about it.
Okay, that only lasted a second.
It was just too violent. We couldn't show it on screen.
Jab. Yeah, just to check it.
Oh, no level 3 spent. I would have surprised. I would have spent the level 3. You have to do something. You're burnt out.
Oh, gets the throw.
Level 2? No, he decided to go in.
Interesting. Only goes for the level 2.
You know why? It pushes him all the way to the corner.
Right, but it doesn't freeze the drive gauge, unfortunately.
You're true. Yeah, that's true about that. Look at this. He's stalling. Gachikun's like, yo, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Let me get my drive gauge back. All right, let's fight now.
That was an FPS, dude. Just crouch and gain your life back.
Beer gonna work out. Sounds good, Bucho.
Oh, the low forward.
We're gonna go for a 4-2, baby. Level 1.
Dude, what if Bonchan makes the full comeback?
Was up 3 games. You can kind of experiment, but as you get
From 4-0 to 4-2?
lead one game at a time, the nerves start kicking in.
Yeah, that's for sure.
The closer and closer it gets. You get
From 4-0 to 4-3?
Bonchan drawing first blood in this game.
The momentum is real right now.
Yep.
Nice whirlwind shot.
But look at this Bonchan already low on drive gauge. So he backs off a little bit here.
That tries to build it back a little bit. It's really hard because even if like you parry one projectile, you're not really building bar anyway.
Yeah.
And Gachikun's not giving him time either. He's like, I don't even want you to have the space to be comfortable unless you perfect parry.
Exactly.
Oh, and interrupts with the target.
Get off of me. Wake up, OD Mixer. We're taking these risks, guys. Like I said, I'm up the games. Stamium kick, nice combo. Again, you reach.
Nice shimmy.
They jump in here, gets a throw in the corner now.
Jumping light right there.
That's it.
He's gonna be able to kill off of this. There we go. Now Gachikun at match point once again.
Yeah, back at match point. Almost get to level 2. That's kind of his condition when to start the neutral, right?
I mean, there's a reason why people say it might be the best level 2.
Is the HelloFresh coupon work off stream? Also, does it have a notification sound when someone uses it? There's no notification sound.
Go for the forward throw.
It just it ticks up. Right now we're at 4.
Nice. I love it.
I think if we hit 10 or we get close to 10, that'll be enough to where I feel like it's worth it at that point.
He can hold the parry, like he said.
I think at that point I'll be able to buy my Evo Japan flight and feel like it's, you know, fine to do.
Gets the counter hit again. This is another good run right here for Gachikun.
This is a guess for game right here. Guess for game right here.
Here it is right now.
Guess for game. Did you press it? Oh!
All right, Gachikun up. He will play either Broski or Menard in round 2.
He kept it simple, didn't need the pressure, and moves on.
Bonchan talking about how he was a defensive player.
Yes.
Really put that on display right there until it got him in trouble. That was the Hail Mary we saw there with the level 3. And it's not a lot. It's not easy, especially when you are facing that kind of offense versus a player, a character like Rashid. You saw how he was kind of sprinkling in the whirlwinds, makes you kind of question that fundamental, that ground game that you want to play. And it's not easy to take a game. Stop.
Is Rashid like hella good?
Like Gachikun in that situation.
I think Rashid is very good, yeah. He's probably like just below top tier. That's where I would put him personally.
And you're like, I have to sit here and then
Your team Broski? That would be a crazy upset.
Rashid just kind of walks kind of closer.
The way Gachikun has optimized his simple game plan to streamline Rashid is insane.
Take away some options, but one of our only options because he is, you know, the Battle King. We're gonna send it to Rob TV in the stage.
That is how you play Street Fighter. That is the aura of a winner. Gachi-kun, congratulations. Please join the other players as you are moving on to round 2.
Not top tiers, but high tiers that stay high through multiple patches and coast under the radar. Best characters to main, not gonna lie. They're very solid for that, yeah. Unless you're okay with just like regularly switching anyway.
Not yet. Bonchan, that was close to not being the worst Street Fighter performance I ever seen in my life.
It was not the worst. Let's go.
That said, can we please give it up for one of the greatest Street Fighter players of all time, Bonchan!
No, he was making a solid comeback for sure, but Gachi-kun's lead was just too much.
Bonchan, hand over your fighter card.
Rob, that performance was so bad, I'm gonna send him to one of the worst airports in the world. Please take him to LaGuardia and get him out of here.
LaGuardia sucks. This is facts. That airport has like no good food. Bags take way too long to come through for no reason. LaGuardia sucks.
He doesn't even get JFK along with Toito. And he's flying by himself.
Yeah, I ended up, the last time I went to New York, I flew into LaGuardia because for whatever reason, tickets there were just so much cheaper. And it was around the same distance away from where I was going as the other New York airport.
Okay, LaGuardia is pretty bad. JFK is definitely the best airport, but you know
True.
what? At least we gotta give Joe the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, JFK is way better for sure.
Right? He didn't send him to Newark. That's a lot farther to go to, when you know.
Well, look, man, we ain't got much further to go until we eliminate another player.
Cola knocked out Steve to loses.
Of Red Bull.
Oh, did he beat Onan?
Matches have been ridiculous so far, and we've been seeing quite the buildup of some of these players. Of course, we're going to take a look at this replay from what we just saw here recently, especially with the games being so good.
Yes, another, like you said, we did see that match previously, but it's so
I'm gonna
different.
quickly glance
The
at
fact
that bracket real
like,
quick.
All the Lukes, all the Rashids, like if you are a character that you play the same character, I could tell who you are.
Okay, never mind. They haven't started that
so
yet.
Beautiful. The fact that your personality shows so much, and Gachi-kun, I mean,
Top 8 for ultas after melee. Oh, okay.
like, Rashid is really his character.
Yeah, LaGuardia and Newark are so much cheaper for some reason.
Rashids, and you know, he gets a little frustrated with the anti-airs and
Yeah,
everything.
JFK is a better experience, but I mean, if it's a connecting flight, then I don't really care where I stop because it's a connecting flight. Who cares, right?
Okay, we believe now. We believe, and now the Rashid.
I usually just pick whichever airport is the closest if it's a city that has multiple, you know?
Nephew, KnuckleDu, Big Bird, Lashar, Punk, Chris Wong, and you just saw Gachi.
Unless the distance between another is not that bad and there's a massive price difference.
But we have one more
we know
set to play.
Like I chose,
because there's only 2 players remaining back there. It's
I can't remember I chose NRT over the other Japanese airport because for whatever reason my flight there was like 150 cheaper when I went last year.
Menard, he's on the top of the world.
What's the prize money for this tournament? I think if you lose your first match, you get 2,000. If you win a match, you get 3,000. If you win 2 matches, you get 4,000. And if you get second place, you get 5,000, and then it's 9 or 10,000 for first place. So everyone makes at least a few $1,000s no matter what.
Oh my God! We talked about the weirdness, but we're getting a little bit ahead of ourselves.
Oh yeah,
Let's
true. You're right.
send
My
it
bad.
to the cab. Let's see what he has to say with Bobby.
Something like that. Naruto Airport is better for you guys as well. Yeah, it's a very solid airport.
You talked about eating delicious New York food. I am so curious. What did you get to eat here in New York?
メキシコ料理が美味しかったですね。相当日本でもなんか食べられないくらい美味しいご飯を食べれたと思います。
Well, Bonchan got a chance to eat Mexican food here.
When am I heading to
It was
Japan
so
every day? You miss the food there?
he has ever
Well, If enough people get these HelloFresh deals, which also includes a free Metafy lesson, then next month is when I'd be going to Japan.
Alright, this is a magic taxi. We can take you anywhere. It's the happiest
So if any of
place in the
y'all,
world, and
especially
Broski
from the Smash portion of things, would be interested in getting a free Metafy lesson, consider checking out that that HelloFresh thing. The deals give free Metafy. Not really, but I will give you a free Metafy lesson if you use my link. So you're already getting the food more like 50% off, and then I'm also throwing in a Metafy lesson on top of that. If you prove to me that you actually did it. So for anyone who's grocery shopping anytime soon, not only is it probably cheaper to do that, to use my link, than to probably buy regular groceries, but then you're also getting a Metafy lesson, and you're also helping me go to Ippo Japan. So it's honestly a ridiculous deal for anyone who wants to grocery shop anytime soon.
And just like that, we only have one match left in round 1, and we already know who it is. It's of course gonna be Mena versus.
Yeah, I think if we get like 3 or 4 more to where I'm confident we'll hit 10, I'll just say fuck it and buy the ticket at that point. But without those extra subscriptions sold, it's definitely a little on the tighter side right now. And I don't want to go to Japan and be worried about running out of money. That would suck.
Broski to come out here and take player 1.
Persia, let us know how the players are feeling.
I think with like a little more leeway, I'll feel chill about it, you know?
I mean, you guys, you knew previously you were going to be going up against each other. Were you formulating a game plan while you're awaiting? Do you have any final or fighting words you want to send over to Mena before you head in?
I mean, it's time to find out who's stronger, the strongest ball or Aki is cool.
All right, well, taxi's waiting for you.
Yeah, traveling's not the easiest thing in the world, but
As well, which is, you know, something I feel like
chances are my viewership in Japan will be pretty good. So I'm excited for that too.
I don't, honestly. I just play, you know, I just want to win.
All right. Well, you're going into this match. You guys are the last 2 of the first.
Yeah, because if I can make it there, one cool thing I'm going to do is be there for like a few weeks. Bring my stream equipment and stream like pretty much every day. And I was going to wake up early in the morning too. Because if I stream at 8 a.m. in Tokyo, that's 6 p.m. back here at home. So I could literally have the exact same stream schedule back home.
I'm actually not too nervous. I feel like in a lot of ways I'm kind of one of the underdogs here. That puts me in a position where I can just kind of sneak in and do some damage. You know, people aren't maybe putting me on the radar, and maybe they should. I think my worst possible draw would probably be Hiiki. I think when it comes to characters,
Drive as many Japanese fans as I do in the US. Probably very few in the FGC right now. But hopefully if I can do some work in Japan, then I can work in some of those people too. I know I have plenty of Japanese Smash fans, but I don't know if Street Fighter yet. But we'll see.
With the expectation that you're supposed to win, that's when the nerves start to set in. So if I go in there thinking, you know,
like when I went to Japan last year, I got recognized in public literally every single day I was there, which kind of surprised me, but it was cool.
And this is it. It makes
Probably also easier to distinguish me there because Japan is very ethnically monogamous. No, what's the term? Not monogamous.
This is Broski's.
Fuck, what's the term? Homogenous. Yes, that's the word. They're pretty ethnically homogenous, so there aren't exactly a lot of tall white men walking around. So I guess I stick out more. It's mostly Japanese people, so.
Interesting to play. You know, Mena also uses Blanca. Aki Blanca, kind of a cool match to see if he picks Blanca, but we'll see.
I'm a little easier to pick out. How tall am I? I'm 6'3".
We have one name that has yet to be called, and that is, of course, the Bull, the fighter pride of the
Yeah, most of the time when I went somewhere, I was the only white guy. Which I guess makes me easy to find.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's ready. Get that man his call. He's ready. That crowd is electric.
I just want this to be a close set. I don't want Minna to steamroll Broski. That would make me sad. I mean, Minna's probably going to win because he's Minna, but I just want it to be a good set. Did I play any sports? Yes. I was actually a pretty good soccer player. Or football in the rest of the world.
Bandito's very own, the only two-time Capcom Cup champion, the fighting pride of the DR. This audience is on fire, Joe.
Yes, this man has been to every top-tier tournament you can think of.
No, I was a pretty good goalie.
Or got top 2 or got top 3. Easily one of the greatest forces in our current.
I was actually originally trying to get a career in soccer, funnily enough.
Here today. You know he wants this W.
But then my doctor figured out I had a heart condition and told me I couldn't compete anymore, and I was like, well, so much for that.
My name is Saul Mena, better known as Bandits Menard, and I'm from the Dominican Republic. I have competed in previous Rebel Kumites, but only one. This tournament is one of the most fun. Big Bird has the title right now. You know, his mouth, he be talking. I wanna take that away from him right now. The main factor in Rebel Kumite that favors me is that
I had to stop playing soccer too because of a broken foot. It really sucks.
I'm not dropping combos, I'm not dropping much things.
Yeah, I feel that.
I feel like I got it, you know. Now, ask me, who do I want to fight? I'm waiting for Toito. That's who I want to fight. I was waiting for him in the SFL finals, and he didn't go. So I'm waiting for him now. We have to settle it before Season 2 comes out, before Akuma comes out. So I'm waiting for him.
Well, Tokido's out, so that will not happen. Not this time.
But Menard RD versus Broski. You guys are having quite a chat about this before we even got here. Talk to me a little bit.
Because obviously, James, you were talking about how you've been playing a lot of Aki. You know a lot about
Minna needs to wait more, I guess so. He has no choice.
I mean, Aki actually, talking to Mono, who is a big Aki player, he actually feels like she fights Luke pretty decently because she can actually, do the stance into the lunge.
Yeah, that's
pass
true.
the fireball.
Beats
So
fireball,
I think the Blanca might actually be a better choice for Mena RD.
It could be an interesting better choice.
However, I just want to say one thing about Aki though. Aki is cool.
Aki is cool, but does Mena know the matchup? We talked about that, right? And you're like, oh, he might play Mono, but don't forget, Mena's training partner Kaba lost to an Aki in pools.
Yep,
that's the profit.
And I'm going to tell you right now, that says a lot, especially with these two, because they have some amazing experience across the board. They know how to fight matchups, and that goes a long way.
Here we go, baby. Last round, one set of the day.
Like this. He said it's cool because it's some of the best competition you can get, and the crowd is not letting it go. Mena RD is getting such an applause here. This match is going to be crazy.
Can you imagine if Broski can take this? This would be the biggest upset in all of Red Bull Kumite history.
I want to see the match. Let's go to Rob right now.
We are officially at the final match of round 1. I love the energy that we have in here. First and foremost, I gotta ask, make some noise if you like Broski. I've got a feeling, I've got a sneaky feeling that the roof is.
You wonder if Broski will play Aki? Who knows? We'll see.
We haven't done it in a while, but this is the final match of round 1, so it is absolutely.
Imagine him pulling out the JP after not playing for 5 months or so. That would be very funny.
Broski, Mena, it is time. New York City, we're about to begin. It's time for Kumite.
Okay, we're gonna get with the said Mono told you that, you know, Aki does pretty good against Luke, and I can kind of see that. Also, Aki is so good at just drive rushing behind the fireball.
All right, here we go.
She has some natural tools for traversing fireballs, whether it be coming from stands or just being able to play like a pretty confident fireball game herself.
Oh, that hurts.
And you know what? I was just about to say that perfect pairing her fireball's a little harder because it's slow, but then Mena perfect parried the first one.
Nice jump.
But the thing is also, Aki's fireball is so good, right? But the thing is, the biggest weakness, it has a bit of recovery. So jump in, you might get jumped in a lot.
A good call in on the jump in from a projectile from Aki will get you a long way. You can see
What a call out from Mena going through the fireball there.
Trying to go into the serpent slither right here. Maybe just to try to call that out, or maybe even go for that as well.
Yeah, or even using this OD fireball, right?
You saw the jump after that situation right there. I'm interested to see if he's going to do the same. Probably a check. Gets a throw in the corner.
No, can't get out, man.
Probably trying to go slither out.
Yeah, OD snakes.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're so dead.
Level 3.
Time to go to work.
That was such a fast first game.
It is fast.
Memphis.
See, the thing is, it's so hard for Aki to get out because Mena already grabbed the
Lights
first
out
50
indeed,
snakes,
Jesus.
Right? And even if like
That's all right. That was just one game.
no damage, barely any damage, and also if he did a meaty jab, he blocks in time.
Drive rush gets clipped early. Mena RD running away with it.
And here we go, corner position again.
Bolo going ham. I hope he wins collision.
So what's the next mix up here for
There's honestly a pretty decent chance he could.
into the tick throw?
I mean, meaty is the best.
Oh, anti-air this time.
Yeah, it's tough.
Back throw.
Aki needs to backdash a lot more, maybe, possibly. Good check of the jab. That's a buff jab right there, but doesn't matter.
He went for the flip kick to avoid the throw.
That's the bull. Hold forward all
He's
day.
gonna be able to juggle off of that. Yep, there we go. Poison going. Yep, getting the toxic blossom right
Oh, there we go. Big combo.
Okay, she's so dangerous in the corner here. This
goes to grab.
Yeah, but then Mena just held up forward.
Just raw jump out. Yo, the neutral jump almost converted to something big.
No anti-air.
Aki has great anti-airs too.
Yeah, rounds can happen very quickly for sure, Chun.
Okay, what's the guess? Fireball? No, go straight in. Could have been for a grab.
Oh, wins the air-to-air right there, and then you see Menard just jumping away. He's been taken to the air a lot, but what a perfect parry here.
Yep. Gonna be able to get a hard knockdown.
Okay, what's the setup here? He goes for the safe jump into the throw.
So that combo he did there.
All right, he got around. Yeah, a little down on resources, but
But now you can get 3.
And by getting the 3 of them like that, that actually sets them up so that I believe, if regardless of which way they wake up, you'll always land in the front.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Okay, here we go. Mena with the bull. Nice. He got away. But Mena's one hit away from winning this game.
In trouble on the ropes.
Too far away for the down heavy punch to hit cross up.
Okay.
Trade.
Yeah, good trade. No anti-airs though.
Yeah,
Fireball.
there we go. And confirms it into the follow-up.
Okay, the fire. Nice. Not enough though. Okay, back throw. Broski, you have one more shot.
Oh, wow. The OD was still able to block in time.
You need to throw an OD fireball. You can't even throw a regular fireball.
Hits him out of the air, but not going to get anything out of that.
Yes, that's +2.
Yeah, I was about to say you gotta hold that. Jumping.
that's it.
Not gonna stay
2-0 Mena.
Yeah, those jumps has been killing him. Because in that angle, even if he did like just like the anti-air version of Serpent Slash, like I don't think it's gonna hit because she moves forward a little bit.
Absolutely true.
I mean, she's got the crouch heavy kick, but again, the trades with loose jump attacks.
You don't want
so
that.
Good.
Nice
Here
safe
we
jump.
go. Okay, here we go. Again, she can do so much damage here in the corner. Goes for the meaty
That's
setup,
godlike.
but he blocked it. Mena was ready for
Can't
it.
challenge there. Perfect.
All right, Broski.
Fighting back.
Aki is cool. Let's
Stops
go.
the bleeding. Gets around on the board. Mena still 2 games up. Let's see if
he needs to be more active on defense. No, I can see that.
Forward, but here it is. There's a drive rush forward.
After the perfect parry as well.
Yeah, that's a frame trap. That target combo that that Aki has is a frame trap in between.
Yep, okay. Don't get hit now. Okay, takes out the poison.
Gets out of there. Big counter hit right there.
Oh!
Nice throw tech. And now +2 right there. Goes for the low option.
Yes. Okay, here we go.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. Tries to go for the slither step to bait the fireball.
Yeah.
Nice cancel too.
Waiting for it. But
no drive rush there.
Looking
oh
for a
no,
fireball.
Magic Meaty's going to find a hit here. Is he going to go for the level 2, or is he actually going to just try to save some of the meter?
I think he's going to save it just in case if things go wrong.
But no, Aki is one of the scariest characters when you're in burnout. But he does not give him a chance. Aki is absolutely terrifying when you're in burnout.
She is.
That new jab is actually a part of it as well, man. You really got to be scared, especially if you're on burnout.
Yep.
You not going to be able to move
That's
around
a true
this much.
string. You can't challenge that.
Yeah, that's a frame trap right there when you go into that as well.
Okay, here we go.
All right, Broski.
That's poison, but we're gonna stack it up there.
Here's the poison right there. Goes for the +2 situation here. Yeah, keeps him in the corner.
Nice,
Got
there
the
it is.
anti-air and the toxic blast.
Please spend that level 3.
It's gonna allow him
Yeah,
to-
get that lead.
Yep, there we go.
Hit him with the Magnus Opus.
Here, and
There. Ooh. My Magnus Opus.
Damn, they took off damage.
Yeah, with the Bagua in the background. Let's go.
Doesn't go for the grab.
Oh my God.
Lots of recovery on that fireball, like you said.
Yeah.
And this is the full critical art too. Ouch.
That's such unfortunate. And she's burnt out.
No.
It's time for Men of the Bully.
This is
It's time for Men of the Bully. Nice defense.
Broski on the board.
Wow. Using the follow
Not a blowout so far.
to get that serpent lash was amazing there.
All right, so Broski putting one on the board.
Now, I'm surprised he challenged there too, but it just worked.
Perfect range right
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
You talked about that reaction. You can't help it sometimes, but to try to perfect parry the jump in.
I think Mena is also comfortable with jumping because like Broski hasn't really been anti-ing that well,
Yeah.
right? Just like there again,
Second
going
time.
for it. You almost burned out.
Those 2 throws was 40% damage right there.
Don't that's privilege right there. Nice anti-air. There we go.
There we go.
Okay, yeah. Wait for the
Gyros
fireball.
following there,
That's
yeah.
like +6 at that point.
Here we go.
Follow up.
All the way into the corner. No, actually just goes for the repoison.
Yes.
I mean, and look at
Nice.
it there. We go set
Stack it up.
Yeah, just keep him poisoned the whole time.
Wow.
Yo.
You're burnt out
Let me
now.
out.
Level 1, you have to react to it. Don't let Mena bully you with the drive impact.
Oh, he
Good
got
jump.
him, but again,
That's
that
okay.
just beats the, against the challenge.
That's a win. That's a
Challenge.
win.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yo, the cancel.
Okay.
Oh, gets the hit again.
That's it.
Wait, he finished it last time. Broski tried to
Dude, what if he ties it?
What did Feng say? Just take the poison, right?
Yeah, just take the poison.
Take the poison.
Oh, perfect parry.
Yeah. Here we go. All the way to the corner, just like that.
Just like that.
A throw. Menard trying to get back in control here.
Oh my God.
This was how Mena RD won all his 2 games, was getting Broski into the corner, and Broski could not find a way out.
It's okay.
Oh, no crouch fierce that time. And again, the frame
Can't
trap on
challenge.
that.
Yeah, don't challenge. Anti-air, big damage.
Big damage on the
Oh
table.
no, okay, repoison, no need.
Just do it.
Wait a minute, Broski.
Okay, this could be a cross-up. No, he didn't go for it. Level 3?
Level
Yes.
3, level 3,
That's
here
big
we go.
damage. Poison still on the board. This is gonna hurt like hell.
Not burn out though, but close to it. He can go for fireball and try to bait up the level 3 because he can special cancel into OD's next step if he wanted to.
Oh my God, he went for it again. You cheeky bastard.
Trapped in the corner.
The trade.
2-2. Broski on the board, ties it up 2-2.
Oh baby. Hot set alert.
Going into game 5 right now between these 2, Broski versus Menard.
Nice. Again with the check with the 3 jabs.
Oh, big jump in.
These little buffs really helped a lot.
Those punish.
Like
Counter.
Oh, just wakes up with the buttons.
Yes,
No
follow it.
fear.
Nice anti-air.
Oh,
Trying to chase
trade.
down, anti-air again.
And it's a repoison because of that. So you gotta deal with this poison.
Nice, I love it. Use the slitter.
Wow, just really taking advantage of this poison right now. Tries to jump
There it
out
is.
into
Play the
another
limb.
Checks
one.
him again. That's standing strong. Remember, also got 2 more active frames. So it checks things.
What the hell? That worked?
He's dead here.
Yeah.
He's dead here.
Could be able to extend
Full
it here.
combo. Level 1.
There
Take
it
him
is.
to the sky. Put him in the bubble.
Broski taking the lead here, but it's just 1 round. And it is again.
Broski leading Mena RD?
But it is against Capcom Cup, 2-time Capcom Cup champion. But you see again that standing strong.
Oh God, big damage, big damage.
What an answer to that.
First time going for it, too.
Nice tech. Go for the jump in. Broski's trying to get some extra damage with the jump in now. It's going to be scary.
Knocked down in the corner. They
Again.
trade after the drive rush.
Thank God for that standing medium punch buff.
Oh,
Please.
yeah. There it is. There it is. I told you, it's upper body in with
Oh
the
my God.
projectile.
Oh my God. Level 2.
Coming.
We have
Level
to
3.
no.
Oh no.
He could have spent the level 2 to try to burn him out.
But you gotta watch out.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
If he throws a fireball, oh.
That's +6.
Oh my God.
He just did it. He just did
He
it.
just did it. Broski got greedy with the grab. He wanted to close.
Yeah.
And I feel like in that
These level 3 challenges from Mena have been insane.
trying to close out the game too fast there.
I mean, it might have even been the follow-up kicks as well. As long as there's a gap in there, there's nothing you can do about that.
Okay, even though Mena spent the level 3, Broski, I mean, if he gets the hit, like I said, it's gonna hurt.
If he gets started, it's going to be real hard.
Nice
tech is.
Oh, that should be it. Yeah, that's it.
Menard
Oh.
takes back the lead.
I told you. World
That lead did not last.
champion Menard, no lead is safe against this player.
He was able to shut down momentum so fast.
Here we go, yep. And now he's gonna go for the throw setup. There it is. Punish counter as well.
Again,
20% of
another
your life.
punish counter.
40% of your life on that. Plus 2.
There it is, the gap.
He lost so much life in a span of 15
Oh,
seconds.
yes. But this, you know, it doesn't matter.
What?
Maybe it does with the bubble. You're not dead.
Not gonna kill quite yet, but you're gonna get the fireball setup.
Stack the poison. Put the poison on the floor. Put the puddle on the floor.
Yeah.
Play it lame. Don't go. Don't try to close it.
DI real close to that corner. Uppercut this time. Menard still fighting back.
Nice level
What a
1.
catch on the jump back.
Catches him, but still, Broski with still a healthy life lead here.
Don't get too antsy. Watch out for the drive. Yeah.
Nice.
Amazing parry.
That's
Parry on the
punishable.
That's minus 18.
DI not gonna work.
Mana's so smart. He didn't DI back.
Right.
He knows his life is too low. He was aware.
Okay. You gotta watch
God,
out.
what are you gonna do?
Oh!
Oh,
drive
the drive
reversal.
parry. Don't throw it.
No.
You got it. You got a lunge.
Yo,
Oh
just
my
walking
God.
behind the bubble.
Yeah, walk behind the bubble. Keep it safe.
Oh,
That's right. You
Oh, the OD serpent strike.
The OD serpent lash. Really? The call out?
That thing is so minus on block too.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Right.
Nice.
Oh, good reaction. Good.
Now that anti-air is so good.
No anti again. That's a bad habit that a lot of people have right now. But
Oh,
train
train combo. That's not good for Broski. And here we go. Corner position. Get shimmy. Menard here. Should be able to take this unless he doesn't want to spend any meter. He does not.
He does not. He's not that scared of Baki right now.
She's so cool.
Uh-oh.
Now
One more good conversion.
you're in danger.
Is he dead?
You are dead. No, you are dead.
That's it. That's it. It's 3-3.
James, you are right. He should have spent the bar.
Should have spent that bar.
Because this is gonna kill for sure.
Absolutely critical art on deck. Extra.
They brought the best commentators.
3-3.
No, this commentary is.
I'm
Mwah.
gonna see a character change. No, he's gonna stick with the loop.
Yo, the Broski chance from New York.
Dude.
Like I said, this is David versus Goliath.
Oh, no,
frame kill.
It wasn't mean enough. It wasn't mean enough.
You missed the frame.
That jump was so good.
Jump. You're poisoned, baby.
He's gonna go in.
Oh my God.
Not
Little too
looking
fast.
so well.
That kid, Mena is pushing buttons so many
Oh.
times.
Is he dead?
Trapped so
Hold the
No,
poison.
poison.
Safe jump.
Safe jump. Go for the drive impact, baby.
The poison's still there.
Dash.
Wait a minute.
Whoa! I've never seen that setup before.
Crouch heavy.
He did it last second.
Broski. Roll the R's.
That was the most last second DI. Jesus.
This is the oral goat, okay?
Yo.
Him and Brian F, the oral goat.
Yo.
Optimization is his name.
They have to do.
Broski is the
Aki is cool. I think she's sick.
Aki is not low tier.
Nice.
Okay, he's slow, baby.
And Mena's trying to say no. She is low tier, dude. She is.
Nice crouch heavy punch.
Okay.
Get off of me.
Beautiful, beautiful right there. But close to being
Oh my
burned out
God.
now. Too far away. Too far away.
What a whiff punish.
You're dead.
Punish counter throw. Broski in trouble.
You're dead. You're so dead.
Even if he had blocked that, he would have died by chip. There was nothing he could do.
There's no reason for him to even spend the super there.
Right. We have another tie. 3-3 in a round.
Level 3? No level 3.
He's got the poison.
Not yet.
He wants to get some more damage. Maybe a clean hit right here.
Here we go. Maybe a level 3 now because
No,
it'll be close to
the
burnout.
setup. We
No.
want the setup.
Safe jump. Oh my God. Pixels. Pixels.
That's tech right there. You can't drive impact after a drive parry. Level 3.
Yeah, he's gonna burn the early level 3 force burnout. It's guessing time.
Okay. We need to watch out for Mena's reactions. Mena's reactions against drive impact is so good. You really have to be careful. But Aki is one of the best. It's one of the best when it comes to this. This is so important. Level 1. He got hit. OD fireball. Let's go. You have to spend the meter. You have so much bar. You need to chase before. You can kill him.
That's
right
it.
now. And he did.
Broski on set point.
4-3.
Holy shit.
Let's go, baby.
Broski is up 4-3 over Menard.
This is going to be the biggest upset.
I'm telling you right now.
DR, where are you at? You need to cheer for your boy right now.
Even if you right now, we need
He's got corner. Wait, what was that?
and on cue, the New York crowd asks.
I wonder what he was going for there.
Nice. The meaty grab grab is so good because it stopped literally OD snake step and even him jumping. He can anti-air just in time.
Right. And here we go, back to this full screen. Oh, yeah, was able to block in time. But
Versus Aki needs buffs, need to stop.
getting away with a lot of throws here. Broski has not teched a lot of
I'd be okay with her getting like a few really small ones.
That's a win.
Wow.
Look at Meta. Oh my God.
I think she's mostly fine.
Here we go. Menard gonna get the hit here. Level 1,
level 2.
Yep, that'll do it. Nice.
I think that's when you know Meta's like kind of nervous because level 1 would have killed, but he's like, oh man, you know, I think I should spend a level 2 instead.
Make sure.
Nice drive reversal, keep the offense going. Nice trade.
Oh,
again, that bad habit again. And you're burnt out. That's a big decision right there.
Yeah, I spent the meter to get out of there, but he's gonna get driving back in there.
Yeah.
Here we go, Menard looking so great here. He's got 1 bar right now, not gonna spend it just
level
yet.
1.
Yeah, he has to burn that there.
Level 1 just in case if Meta wants to.
He has another one in the tank though, so.
What a snake step.
Going for
level 1 again? No, good challenge.
Minus, yeah, backdash right there.
Oh my God.
He had it.
He did.
He just got chipped right there. Here we go.
Game 9.
One more. Final game 9. 4-4, one more. 4-4, one more.
Oh my God, no punish. He could have punished that big.
You wonder why I was so happy when I found out Broski was invited here. We got to see
No
this
anti-air.
No anti-air. Here we go. What's the setup?
Minna was slow on the reaction. I'm surprised.
Repoison stack. Nice, get off of me. You have to. Sometimes you gotta take these risks against Aki.
Big jump back.
Oh,
Gets
it's
him
gonna
out
be
of
a
trouble.
punish right there. Here we go. Big opportunity for Meta. Here's the corner again. Safe jump. No.
Oh, Minna blocks that. You're dead as hell.
Here we go. Meta RD. Match point. Match point. Meta RD.
What is he gonna do? What's his approach? Drive rush right out of the gate.
Wow.
Okay.
Big damage.
Go for the grab. How many grabs are we taking? That's 2. Is it another one? Jump out.
No, can't get out. Can't get out.
Oh my God, the buffer. No whip punishes are happening.
Another throw. Meta
Don't
RD
hold these
trying to
things.
close.
That's it.
That's gonna do it right there. Meta RD takes it over Broski.
But what a set.
The Dominican Republic.
Yo,
that was an amazing match. Like Meta was the favorite, right? Easily the favorite. But that was
No, that was a good ass set. Like, I would have been super down for the timeline where Broski makes the big upset, but
Come on, I want to hear the chant. Aki is cool. Aki is cool.
Aki is ridiculous. Mena RD takes the set. But yo, New York, do not let Broski leave that stage. Make some noise for Broski! That is a set.
welcome back, Bucha. What's up? You just missed my favorite set of the day. Broski vs Minna RD was baller.
The crowd is letting y'all know Mena RD made some amazing adjustments. We're gonna send it to the host, Mr. Hollywood, Rob TV. Wow.
Mena RD. The audience went absolutely insane. This support is something that we have not seen to this level at Red Bull Kumite, New York. What is going through your mind right now? Do you have any message for everyone here in the audience?
All I'm gonna say is there's the Dominican movement, but there's also the Menard movement, and that one is worldwide. You can join anytime you want.
All right, all right.
You can go back to the player lounge. Congratulations on moving to the next round.
It was worth it for the gains? Of course. It's always worth it for the gains.
Obviously, this crowd is cheering because you played so amazing, and they have amnesia and forgot that you ended up choking at the end. That said, though, Broski, this was your first Kumite. Ladies and gentlemen, can we please make some noise for the amazing performance we just saw from Broski? Broski, hand over your fighter card.
I don't even want to touch that card. Throw that out, Broski.
I don't know why he was hanging around. It's over with. Go home.
I'm not touching that thing.
You can tell Broski's upset.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Who wouldn't?
how did we feel about round 1 of Red Bull Kumite?
Your first event like this, and you go to the last game with Menard. Of course you want to win.
We have our first line gone. Look at these names X'd out that you would never think. Idom, Hiiki the Beast, Toito, Oil King, Mr. Crimson, Dual Kevin, Bonchan, and now Broski are officially gone from this year's Kumite.
As amazing as those players are, we are here not to just find players who are skilled, not to just find players who have.
And they make you throw your own card away. Yep, that's how it is.
Obviously, those names you
Just
listed
win,
are not
and you won't have to. Just win,
That
easy.
said, I do know that we have Persia in the back ready to give us. Actually, before we go to Persia, we still got to talk to Broski before he takes his last trip out of Red Bull Kumite. So let's go ahead and send it over to our casters.
Man, look, regardless of the fact that Broski is going home, what a display for, and I'm glad that I have you guys here to talk about it, because James, you knew a lot about that matchup and just some of the things that will be happening, and of course just filling in those blinks even more so with Justin. It was absolutely ridiculous to see a display like that. Mena almost went home, bro, and he had the crowd on his side, right? Especially if we go back and look at this, we talked about how the Aki would be a nice fight, what James said, for the loop, but it didn't look so that clean starting off.
Yeah, it was a 2-0 right away for Mena. And it just looked like Mena, every time he got Broski in the corner, it was done. But if you notice, crazy enough, like, you could just give the advice, don't get put in the corner. Yeah. But that's what Broski did.
How's Kumite? It's been an awesome show, Zombie. Unfortunately, the one UK rep just got eliminated, but Broski put up a damn good fight. He and Menard went down to the last game. That was a hot set. Yeah, it went all the way to game 9. I think that was the best set of the entire tournament so far.
How many people can they say, oh, I know the Aki matchup? It's not easy. So, like, Mena the Bull, like, his best strategy is
This tournament format is single elimination, best of 9. It's definitely a very unique format for an invitational event.
Versus KnuckleDu.
There's too many good matches.
Versus Lashar.
Oh my God.
Punk versus Chris Wong.
That's what I'm saying.
Gotcha-kun versus Menard.
Capcom Cup champion versus Capcom Cup champion.
And you know what? F-Word came up and pointed out that if Gotcha-kun and Chris Wong win, they're going to jump up there and have a revenge match as well.
Oh my God.
Yo, we're getting, look, you guys are in
Yeah, it's a unique unique format for a tournament. I've been doing this for a while. I'm slurring my words together. This is not good.
All you gotta do is remember just how well he played. We're gonna send it to Z in the cab.
Broski. They describe this matchup like a David versus Goliath. Even in your interview, you said you were the underdog, no pressure. But what was it actually like in the hot seat in this really hostile crowd with a lot of cheering and crowd noise? How did you think of your performance?
I thought I got off to a kind of a bad start. First couple of games, I was a little bit nervous.
Collision watch party.
Pick it up towards the end, but
I'll be honest, I haven't been watching, but
he just didn't seem to.
I heard Cola's in top 8 for Ultimate, so that's cool.
Now you are the biggest cheerleader, the stan of the Aki fan club. Tell us what it means to play this character. What is your
Did I get my name
relationship
for Mortal
with the
Kombat?
dream of her?
Yeah. It's funny, I've never been a Mortal Kombat player, but I just like the idea of a Fatality. I thought, why not name myself after what I want to do to people, but in Smash, right?
I hope I can do more with her in the future.
Thank you so much for showing out with one of these rare characters. We're going to send you home right now and take it back to Joe and the Battle King.
No, I just like the idea of, like, to me, what the idea of the Fatality represented was, like, just beating someone on that level, that kind of, like, unnecessary, borderline disrespectful way, and simultaneously being really brutal. I wanted to do shit like that to people, but in Smash. So why not do that?
Before we get there, we're gonna go ahead and see what's on the mind of our competitors that are left for round 2.
Top 8 winner is gonna fight Onan next.
What's up with our fighters?
What's up,
Well, hopefully you can win that, but if not, it is what it is.
Representatives that have made it to round 2. You know, we're kind of outnumbering the other regions right now, and I feel like the U.S. is always close to clutching the win, but something always happens. Do we feel like that's going to change today?
Well, I mean, MENA is part of America, right? So I think our chances are pretty good, yeah.
Claimed, already claimed, immediately. You know, overall, I think Street Fighter 6 has kind of spiced up.
Yeah, DD got 9th and Omega got 13th. Yeah, those are some really good results for sure.
Your thoughts on how you think the U.S. kind of stacks up against other regions currently in Street Fighter 6?
I think at the top level we have players that can compete with like every other player throughout the world, but I would say in Asia, for instance, like they have probably like a larger amount at that top level. So while we might have like one really good player for each character, they have like 2 or 3. So yeah.
All right. Well, with that said,
Yeah, Nephew got sponsored by Team Liquid literally days ago.
Continue to level up. What are some things you think we're missing that if we add, then it's going to take us to the next level?
I feel like if like American players just like, you know, study their losses, would go a long way. I feel like a lot of times in America, people lose, but they don't really ever come back with new strategies. They just kind of come back and they just keep playing. But I know they want to get better, but I just feel like they don't actually learn from like their losses or mistakes. So I think just watching replays over and really just sitting down and trying to figure out what went wrong and why you're actually losing the matches, you know. So I feel like that will help America go a long way.
Is that the same? Yeah, I think it's the same.
Well, I hope everyone's listening. You know, Punk's trying to give you some advice.
Although when I say Georgia stacked
Best of
region,
luck to the 3 of you, and
we don't
have
have that many stronger players outside of the general Atlanta area. Like the greater Atlanta area is like where most of the strength is. There's like a handful of good players scattered elsewhere, but there's definitely a drop off the moment you exit the greater Atlanta area.
For you guys during this break, you do not want to miss things of this level. That said, we'll be right back with round 2 of Red Bull Kumite.
All right, so how long is this break going to be? I'm curious. 15 minutes? All right, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, guys. And when I come back, we're going to play a little bit of ranked. Yeah, I'll come back and play a little ranked after a short bathroom break. Now, I can get like 2 or 3 sets in.
What's up, everybody? The space we're here at OS New York. We're at a really great bar crane for the FGC. One of my favorite spots. Personally, I think this is a very important venue for the FGC, just for the simple fact that it supports both the casual and competitive aspects of the tournament. So even if you're not winning every event, you still have something to do if you lose.
Yo, what's going on? This is Logan Sama and
that's what?
Mike Guy in the same place, side by side. Events like this are the crux of what's great about the FGC because it's all about coming together and playing games. We've got people here that are world champions running sets with people that have signed up for the LCQ, amateurs. It doesn't matter. We come together. That's my favorite thing about stuff like this. You know, Red Bull providing the opportunity for us to all get together and just play games into the night. It's beautiful.
Community nights like this means everything. You got the whole New York scene coming out. It's amazing because it's a beautiful production, but at the same time, it feels like it's FGC. I feel like Red Bull gets it, and this is the sentiment throughout the whole community. And this is just the beginning. We still got the actual show, the LCQ to play in, and then the grand finale on Sunday. Absolutely ridiculous, bro. This is what the FGC is all about.
I was just talking to somebody over here right now. They was like, yo, this is my first time at the event. Like, I've never been to anything like this. And this Red Bull thing really kind of makes it a lot more casual to hang out. So you get to hang out with a bunch of the athletes, a bunch of the official players, and you get to play with, like, somebody was talking to me as a commentator most of like, yo, man, I've been listening to you talk since I was a kid. And you're just hanging out at this
what we do. That's what the community is. It's not anybody outside. It's a lot of people inside the community that put stuff like together to make sure the community stay around.
Are we seeing me at Evo? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll be at Evo. All right, 12 minutes. I think we can do 2 or 3 sets. Let's go. All right, I want to try and get some of my points back. I'm gonna win Evo, calling it now. That'd be lit. I've got some work to do in the meantime, but that would be lit.
Street Fighter 6.
Damn, I lost to someone ranked way below me, and I lost like 29 points. So my MR's taken a massive nosedive. But that's okay, we'll just make some of it back right now. No problem, right?
Here comes a new challenger.
Alright, if I can win this set 2-0, delicious, delicious points. Flush it. It be that way sometimes, El Seco, it do. Well, that's a start. Now you went from 1940 to 1820, now 1845. All right, I see you. That missed? I'm cool with you guys using the stream chat. That's fine. I messed up, but I got to save my super, so worked out low-key. shit. Oh shit. I thought that would just barely miss me. So like I processed it was happening. I didn't want to DI back, so I just stood back. Damn it, that didn't kill. Well. Sometimes they just guess right every time and you're like, well, you got me. It is what it is. Game is really momentum based. Anything can happen. It happens to you too. For sure. It's one of the reasons I hope they get rid of throw loops. Damn, I'm just cursed today. You think throw loops and a super slight nerf to DR? Yeah, I think throw loops are the main thing because you just get so many like 50-50s. I think there's too many 50-50s right now. Been doing good staying between 16 to 1650, which is nice. Yeah. I think I made a mistake. I really made a mistake. Rip. It happens. Is that an Opeth shirt? It is. It's not very often recognized, but hell yeah. I'm an Opeth fan? Hell yeah. I've seen them in live twice. Alright, it's probably about time for the stream to be back up. Yep.
To our commentators. Welcome back, Red Bull, Kumite, New York.
Yeah, unfortunately I'm playing like absolute ass cheeks today, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter how I play right now, because it's just filler for this, you know? Almost makes up for me being a DJ main. Nice.
We are on his home territory. The matches have been ridiculous, and it's gonna be an honor once again.
Alright, I'm gonna get some more water.
We have to talk about our match.
While we wait for this.
We do have KnuckleDu in the ring right now, going up against a newly sponsored Liquid Nephew.
I mean, very familiar with both of these talents right here. You seen them on the online scene. Hell, you see them on the offline scene. But this is what's so important about this. I keep stressing it, sound like a broken record, but we are back outside. The cords is cut in half, and we're gonna see what's the real deal when it comes to the face-to-face. Both of these guys, man.
I mean, look, honestly, Steve, I just gotta say one thing. We just went from like one of the most famous New York players in Justin Wong, and now we've switched out to one of the other most famous players from New York City.
That's low. That's
ISC Heights, honestly.
I still live it though.
Alright, I'm pretty sure KnuckleDu's got this, but we'll see.
We're gonna send it to the evil one, Hollywood, Rob TV. That was out of love. That was out of love.
No, he's evil.
I want to make a couple of things clear to Nephew and KnuckleDu. We are not here to see a friendly competition. We are not here to see handshakes, hugs, or any of that. This is Kumite. This is war. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for round 2 of Red?
That's cool that you're an Opeth main too, Minister. Are you a metalhead just in general? Because I know I am.
If our players are ready, then that's
I probably listen the most to black metal in particular, but I just love metal in general.
Yeah, Rob TV, man. I appreciate you guys hiring us, man.
Yeah,
you,
man.
Joe. I mean, I actually had to go through Joe.
He's going Ed?
But I'm gonna send you the invoice, Rob. You already know the vibe.
Nephew's going Ed! I mean, I guess this makes sense because this matchup blows for jury, but...
KnuckleDu Dang versus
He's busting up the Ed. Nephew's busting out the Ed.
Oh, okay, wait a minute. We're getting too excited. That's not the...
Come on, Jay.
That's a hand warmer.
Switching the screens on me like that. That scared me. I'm like, what the...
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that's the pick. He did this in LCQ. I forgot exactly. I think it was against Kusanagi in the no, not the LCQ. The plan.
Yeah.
So he tried it out. You know what I mean? He got washed. Now he's running it back.
Yeah, this is actually going to be one of these tough ones, no matter who you slice it. I mean, Nephew's
Yeah.
been on a tear. This
The
is
main
time.
thing I want to change for Season 2 is no more throw loops.
My man's always in the lab, man. He always runs. I mean,
I think throw loops are just kind of... They create a really brain-dead advantage state.
But I feel like KnuckleDu is one of these players.
I understand they exist because they want to, like, make parry less good.
He's always got that chair out there, so.
They think it's too strong without it, and that's fair. But you could just tone down... You could just make parry a little riskier too, and then it's fine.
With that being said, I would like to show a little love to Victrix by PDP. Of course, thanks to Victrix by PDP for supplying the peripherals here at Red.
Yeah, I think just a little... Those are the three main things I'd want to see would be, like, maybe a little more damage. If you check drive rushes. Maybe they should make a third state where if you check a drive rush in particular, you get a a damage bonus. Yeah, I think if throw loops were gone, parry was like a little riskier somehow, and they made drive rush a little riskier somehow. That's really it.
I would definitely take that approach, especially for somebody like KnuckleDu, who has so much.
You know if that's possible. You could weaken it by decreasing the damage like how Smash does for using the same. That would be interesting. If like combos started with drive rush, if drive rush moves just automatically had scaling attached. I'd actually be okay with that. That would be interesting. Yeah, he messed up.
He's trying to dodge into the
Your character's never had a throw loop, so you're chilling.
guy was like, get back here, get back.
My character has a throw loop, and I still don't want it.
Is that Bison in the background? Is the question. All right, we'll talk about that.
They could do what they did. He can increase the gap afterwards.
This is pretty tough to do.
He can still do it. It's just it has to be manually timed now. They'd have to make him go further for it to be truly gone. You know.
Action, yeah. You punish. Out of the corner, Sonic Hurricane goes for the side switch with the knee bazooka. Oh, it's gonna work out this time.
No technical. That's a wake up super, my friend.
Dude, these two are swinging right now, just waking up supers all over the place.
Oh,
Nice.
Phantom normals.
OD flash kick. Get up off of me, young boy.
It's crazy. You gotta start over again every time you get hit with this.
Yeah, you remember we, right before we went to break, Persia interviewed all these players and said, oh, 3 Americans left, but we got a team kill right here, so one of them's got to go home after this.
Yeah, no remorse. I'm from New York City.
There it is. That parry that you were talking about. You don't get all the way in.
Oh! All right, game 1, KnuckleDu.
Check right there. Gonna take
Clean.
the first game pretty convincingly. I do like this offense that Nephew's trying to employ, staying close to Gao. I mean, obviously one of the hardest things about this matchup is the fact that he gets to control the pace just like this.
Man, I mean, it's a first to 5. So I get it.
Stand heavy. OD flicker.
But yeah, man, first to 5. So I get it, man. To run it back though, that takes a lot of cojones, Malones, man. To go up against KnuckleDu. I'm gonna be very honest with you. This guy's season, like you mentioned, every time you even watch, if it's not the chair, it's
Nice, good cross cut.
Exactly.
Get off of me, please.
Drive reversal. Oh, nice.
Oh, no, he just got the cross up right there. Not sure what happened with Nephew.
So one thing I want to point out about Ed is he gets bodied a little bit by random cross-ups, right? However, you could kill rush. He actually has 3 frames of invincibility from the dome down. So it's pretty good. So one way to avoid the cross-up, definitely kill rush.
All right, here we go. Oh, no.
He dropped it.
Might just show a little bit of that unfamiliarity right
Okay, decided not to burn more cash. I'm surprised. I thought he was going to use more resources.
No, he got top. No meaty soft. Oh, my God. The reactions.
That was so clean. Okay, Nephew. You know, I am doubting this character a little bit. It looks like it's in beta form, but you know what? I can't question the skill.
I'm gonna tell you right now, this is very reminiscent of Colleen. You get to keep up that pressure up close. They got the
Usually does the Guile, Sonic Blade, and Boomer the better version of Ed's Fireball? Kinda.
Absolutely known for that Colleen.
Sonic Boom in general is just amazing. Which it kind of has to be for Guile to be relevant. Ooh!
Going for the quick burnout here.
Yeah, and actually, you know what? Nephew still hasn't decided to cancel that into the forward dash to go for a throw potentially.
He dropped the combo! Never mind, he's good.
It's not a reaction, it's an assumption. That was so clean, Nephew. What a way to tie this up with confidence. Locked in with the Ed pick, and it's paying dividends.
Yeah, I like that you talked about it as an assumption.
1-1.
Whenever you go for that perfect pair,
Yeah, just go Ed instead of Jury for at least Guile. I wonder how many other matchups Nephew would consider playing Ed in.
Nice counter hit throw. Wait a minute, KnuckleDu.
Let me fall back here. Yep, I got the lead. It's a slight one, but you know what? Let me make it annoying. Nice!
Oh my gosh, using it to get across the screen. Fireball board not gonna work out in your favor right now versus Guile. I'm not saying he can't, because he can definitely change up the speed on his own projectiles, but it's gonna be a lot harder versus a player like KnuckleDu.
Guile kind of boring to watch in your opinion.
Yeah, he's not even scared.
I like watching KnuckleDu, but that's about it.
So many times and KnuckleDu's just not stopping. Oh, there we go. There it is again.
Puts himself in burnout. Look at how he's using these fireballs, and it's like a little fake out too, because you don't know if he's which speed he's gonna do, or if he's even gonna shoot it. So that's actually really good.
Yeah, that's a trade right there. That knee is 0 on block right there, so they both go for their 4 frames.
Loving the pokes right there, the phantom pokes.
Oh, he's about to get chipped out. Nice block on the overhead.
It
was right when he recovered the health. He tried to chip him out, and it was just pixels away from being able to get it.
Didn't get the kill though. He could have did a little more. Eats the flash kick. Wow.
Yeah, he tried reading the DP, but KnuckleDu was ready.
He can set up multiple uppercuts, but I wonder if it's from the air cycle snatcher from the multiple uppercuts.
I know that you can do DP. It gives you one, pulls back in, and then you can actually use.
I don't think Nephew fumbled. He just misread the situation, and KnuckleDu read it properly.
No open up. Cracked open.
Pressure in the corner.
Now KnuckleDu just read that shit.
Looking for the drive impact.
Yeah. Like I said, he hasn't canceled the forward dash yet. Just not willing to risk that against KnuckleDu's drive parry.
Yeah, but while in Flicker, it's actually the backdash has gotten him out of trouble. Big jumping with the roundhouse.
Level 3? Okay, just one.
Never shot to spend that cash. That's KnuckleDu.
That's safe jump.
Yeah, stays on the same side.
You think you could have killed there? Oh, okay, well maybe.
Speaking of Espacio, now we can tame the neutral a little bit.
Oh no, he just walked into it.
KnuckleDu try to sneak in a grab. I know this guy. Bit of a scumbag. You got to do it for the kids. All right, chuck the boom. Oh, the boom's still on the screen. It just didn't get the charge, unfortunately.
OD Flicker actually clashes with the ball. Look at this fireball war.
Walking them down slowly but surely.
Those
You holding that
perfect
lead.
parries too.
Yep.
Nice, gets the clip right there, and now gonna charge in there. Yep, that's safe.
Oh wow, gets crossed.
He messed up.
Talking about that, man. He gets bodied by cross-ups a little bit, but that kill rush can't help you. Don't know if Nephew knows, but something to add up there for the head player.
Nephew burned out. Nephew burned out.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
You can do in that situation right there. You see 0 bars on Nephew's side over there.
It's a background thing. They don't tell anyone to stop, Bingus. Which is tragic. I feel like it would be nice if they did.
Spend about $5 and I never put a quarter in that machine again. I can tell you that right now.
Wow.
If y'all know, y'all know. Rainbow edition.
You didn't want to do the air SPDs, man?
Hell no.
Now people be plugging. They don't want to stop.
No. Let's go.
You can change characters with the start button, guys. Come on.
That was crazy, bro.
That was great throwback. Only in a laundromat, guys. You won't find that nowhere else. Here we go. Oh, good shit.
Nice.
Stand fierce right there.
Oh, yeah. Throw. Attempt. Yes.
Okay, Nephew now with this corner position. No drive parry that time.
That's so good after the throw, bro. The snatcher.
Oh, yeah. Once you're in the corner, like, it's so hard to deal with that situation.
Anti-air.
Oh, wow. A punish counter on that.
Oh, set the booms. Yep, this is Sonic Boom Prison. And you knocked down.
Nah, he's just being oppressed. KnuckleDu doesn't need to take any big risks, but he does anyway.
No reaction from Nephew.
Oh, loops?
Dude, he doesn't even need to spend the meter, potentially. There it is.
No meter required in this 4th game.
Dude, those loops, man. I mean, KnuckleDu makes it look like that they're just free, like they're auto-timed, I swear.
Oh, my God.
He's been throwing booms a long time now.
That is an A-groove combo, I swear.
Right.
Oh, the whip punishment. That's KnuckleDu.
Yeah, and again, the whip punish allows that the Guile high kick.
Nice.
Big damage here.
Oh, he's gonna go in Yeah, built some of his drive gauge back and actually put Nephew at just a half a block of drive gauge left.
Jab, Sonic Boom, drive rush right behind it. You want to be a scumbag? There it is. Oh, the check.
Interrupt. Medium punch right there.
Oh, that's a catch.
Nice.
Come anybody.
Come here. Tim, he said,
Oh, right through there again. Look at this. Yep, there's that drive parry again. Oh, not
Gotta
quite
be careful.
punish.
He puts himself in burnout. He gets the forward throw.
Delayed forward throw. Here he goes, pulls him again. Just jumps right back.
Wide choice from KnuckleDu to take that throw, by the way. Very smart. Oh, hey, zip him up.
That's not a good jab. That's the jab. It's not that good, though.
That's the jab.
That's the jab.
All right, nephew, I see you.
Really looked at me and said, that's the jab.
Yeah, I wonder if KnuckleDu just like didn't have the flash kick charge or anything like that.
That, or just do something, because at that point it was a checkmate, right? Just jail him and just finish the job. Oh,
Small target combo sets you up for the throw.
that choice.
Makes you 3 of them.
Oh,
Knocked
get in there. Oh, damn, you see the cock back throwing the double, the drive rush? Let me at him.
He winds it up.
Hitting him with the Y iota. Oh. You know the show, James?
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of honey behind that move. Oh, my goodness, the flash kick. Sonic Boom right back at it. The parkour tour is in effect.
Dude,
And you gotta get
Nephew's head is actually so clean.
KnuckleDu not letting Nephew get set up at all. Ooh, back to the boom.
Might be the best one I've seen.
Kurt Hennings. Every time he chucks it. Kurt Hennings.
It's either Nephew or Ending Walker, I think.
KnuckleDu actually being walked back by Nephew. Interesting that he's willing to give up that much space, but that's why he drive rush forward right there with that crouch mini kick.
Oh, jump like gets the cross up. Didn't believe in the hit though. In a small scramble in the middle of the stage.
I mean, I appreciate that Nephew's trying to challenge the cross up, but I feel like at this point you just gotta block it, right?
Level 2.
Gotta do something. Gotta do something.
Jimmy? Oh, he tried to grab in between.
Yeah.
Or just push him out just out of the range where it won't connect.
Oh, and just went for the throw in that setup over there.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, just judging by how KnuckleDu is looking, it looks like a Nephew problem. Yes.
Yeah, it looks.
Well, that's unfortunate, but you know what? It ain't FGC without a bit of issues with the controllers, and that's no diss.
Yeah,
It
look,
just,
it's
it
not,
just
that's what happens.
What do they say? FGC, we know drama?
We know drama.
Man, God, I hope not. It was bad back in the day.
Someone accidentally paused during the game.
It was bad back in the day, but you know what? We grew from it, and we are here. Look at us. New York, make some noise for the one time.
Yeah. Y'all know how this goes. Y'all know how this goes.
Listen,
Maybe a tournament.
I'm gonna show some love. Usually, I let Ultimizer do this, but
Damn,
I'm gonna do this
dude.
for the one time. Yo, can I hear a yeah?
Yo, that was thunderous.
You,
man.
yes, you.
Yeah.
That energy. I love it. Keep it.
Shout outs to the Ultimizer.
My God. Yeah, man. It's the energy that we hit.
But look, first off, we got to talk about the surprise pick.
You guys think that's a forfeit for that match?
Ed actually looks
Yeah, I think so.
under the control of Nephew. It really does fit like that rush down, stay in their space kind of play that Nephew is actually known for. Kind of like made his Street Fighter career. And you get to see it all over.
No, I think it's for the best if you just make that a rule and you just enforce it no matter what, because then you don't leave it up to players. You don't want to make it to where someone's going to be seen as a scumbag if they take the win, you know?
One of the funniest things too
It's best to just avoid all possible ambiguity and just the rule is the rule, and that's it.
As a player, especially in an environment like this, even though you might not be as familiar with your character, your opponent's not going to be as familiar with the character because the character's brand new, right? I mean, so
it goes both ways.
Goes both ways.
So even if it is a new character, the thing is that no matter how good of a player you are, we've seen people like, look, that's a new character. You take them to a tournament, you might get a surprise win just based off of that, depending on how much time you've been in the game, you know?
Yeah, but I just want to touch up on it. The character is going to develop a lot. You know, I'm not seeing a lot of Oki situations off a knockdown that you can go for a kill.
And he had some he got some crazy jump in, some crazy meetings.
So right now, I think everybody's natural. They're more used to just knockdowns into double dash, but you really don't need to do that with Ed. Everything follows up with a kill rush. And again, like I was saying, cross-ups kind of body Ed. I mean, you've seen it in a couple situations where, you know, KnuckleDu got the advantage off of a cross-up, you know, but kill rush is definitely the answer to avoid a lot of stuff on jump-ins.
The only time it isn't is when a person pauses the other guy can replug in his controller. Yeah, there's that too, but...
For the dash, right? That's what you're talking about,
No, it's just the command dash. I think it's the command dash. Yeah. I could be wrong on the name, though. I think it is kill rush, but y'all know what I'm talking about. It's the command dash where he ducks under.
And he puts himself right in your face every time after the knockdown. I know exactly what you're talking about. But yeah, man, the Ed looking real good. A brand new character here to the roster. The latest DLC character. I'm happy he's back. He actually looks way too cool for a lot of us. For me, I was like, man, I can't believe how cool he looks.
But I'll top of that, look, talking about Ed's, just Ed in general, I need to hear that theme song once again, and I just need the translation. I'm always like trying to spend some.
Dude, I mean, seriously, it's how cool is that they got the in German, you know, the actual rap in German. I mean, shout outs to Capcom and the entire music team. I mean, they've been doing some killer stuff on the Street Fighter 6 soundtrack.
You know what's crazy? I didn't even know it was German until my man. Shout out to Show You Sengai for letting me know.
So we have an update. That means since, you know, Nephew actually, it came on his side and it was on the round, he's going to lose the round. That means that's going to be the match. So they're going to have to start over again once again. It's going to go to Mr. Du because it was on Nephew's side. And we go to the beginning of the next match.
Rules are rules.
We don't write them, but we do enforce them. With that being said,
I'm just going to show my age here. You said Mr. Du. I mean, how many people out there actually remember that arcade game, dude? Mr. Du?
What's up, Nix? Yeah, this commentary group is great. I'm not sure why they're taking so long.
All right, I am that old. So
send it to me later. I want to know about this. I don't like not being in the know, especially old games.
You know what? I think it's starting to ring a bell. Nah, I'm lying.
So you use a little clown, you dug through green dirt, and you like ate cherries and stuff. and shot a bomb.
I've never heard it.
And it played like that.
I never heard it.
I was like, what?
Yeah. I've never heard that one. All right, I think we're ready here.
No, man, we're going to get back into it pretty soon here as these guys get set up once again. Since it did happen on Nephew's side, that is going to be the end of the match because he was already up a round. That's going to end it. So we're going to go and start that game all over, the next game all over again with the win, of course, on Dude's side.
Yes, sir. Let's go, man.
Yeah, and again, I mean, I wonder at this point in time, I mean, are we actually going to have... I wonder if Nephew's going to just stick with Ed throughout this whole entire thing.
I mean, it wasn't going the worst. It's the best of 9, first of 5. Why not? But here we go. We're going to get back into this next game here. Thank you for staying with me, New York. You know how it goes. You play fighting games.
All right, so what did they end up doing?
On the screen.
Those faces are so good.
Okay, Nephew paused, so Dude took the game. It's 3-1. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, Nephew is the one who paused. That sucks.
Trying to block the overhead, but the legs was exposed. Open toe sandals, springers around the corner.
Get dunked.
Suplex that is German. We stamped the passport with that throw.
Oh no, that OD sonic boom right there just catch. Oh no, I'm not even sure what Nephew was trying right there.
And was still ready for the anti.
The one thing Smash did right, Addy disabled pause.
Perfect timing.
No, that's very good, yeah.
And that's gonna be another round. Once again, this is a single elimination tournament. You lose, you're going home.
I love it. That's classic. Put your quarter up and get the hell up out of here. But in this case, throw your card in the trash and get the hell up out of here. All right, here we go.
What's up, Griffin? What's up, Elaine? Good to have you here. Now, Red Bull Kumite has been a fantastic show to watch. Sick tournament.
And again, now he's getting the shimmy, the punish counter, the meaty setup, the punish counter throw. It's all working out for him.
Get off of me. Damn, really? It was worth it? You see how healthy KnuckleDu is? I mean, it's a wise choice. He got him in the corner, but now he's getting worn down.
Look how far away he was.
Delayed jab on the drive rush. What a scumbag. KnuckleDu. Don't be
fooled. He's still within the chip range right here. Oh, it doesn't even need it.
4-1 KnuckleDu.
Still perfect right there.
So, does Nephew pull out the jury at this point?
So solid here. And again, it's... I mean,
or does he stick it out?
The best at the end of Street Fighter 4. First Capcom Cup champion for Street Fighter 5. And then he kind of disappeared for a little bit, but I love the fact that he's just back and
all right.
It's like he never missed a beat.
We're bringing out the jury, okay.
That's what I thought. You know, you figure you'd be a little rusty coming back.
You love the first 5 format, not gonna lie. First to 5 single elimination is definitely interesting.
Really soon, and when I mean that, like that was early, and now he's just ridiculously playing well, but he's stuck in this corner right now.
I will say credit to the rollback, man. Throw it out there.
Yo, shout out to the rollback for sure.
Here we go. Overhead, nice.
That outfit is so cute. Never seen it.
Uppercut.
I swear to God, Capcom needs to just sell that shit. You can't convince me the jury onesie wouldn't sell like insanely well.
It becomes so much harder. That's a drop combo. Oh my God!
Steal the turn. Yep, here we go. Oh, he went for the drive in back. Caught KnuckleDu off guard. Should be able to take this round.
No.
You can't buy it. They don't officially make it themselves. I'm sure someone on, there's probably like a seller on Etsy that you could buy it from, but
Man, that is a steep hill to climb. That's a big hill, bro. 4 games to 1. Come on now.
Climbing the hill asleep in the snow.
Yeah, I'm not referring to the DLC. I'm referring to just real life. Capcom needs to just sell that.
Got him with the overhead. Yeah, not ready for it. Here we go. Nephew, really with a lot of tricky mix-ups here. He's gonna probably set up the safe jump against Guile. There it is. Oh, I thought it was a throw.
I mean, hell, that's half the reason I'm happy that Uma won the first Capcom Cup, because if you win Capcom Cup, one of the things you get is you actually get to design your own costume for the character that you won with. So we're gonna get some kind of custom jury outfit, and because it's jury, you already know it's gonna sell. So I wouldn't be surprised if that jury outfit that Uma comes up with sells well enough to fund the next Capcom Cup by itself.
Shout out to the Midwest. Still, basically one of the only things you can do after that counter hit. Scoop, throw, and now Nephew.
Custom jury outfit based after his favorite VTuber. That's probably what it's going to be.
Keep both feng shui engine charges.
Yeah, keep that stock. That way you can use the start the pressure, find another
just like this.
No, immediately just for the burnout, and plus when he did it early on the wake up, he just does not want
Yeah, Uma was actually, he was invited to this tournament, but turned down the invitation so he could participate in Hollow Live Fest, or whatever it's called.
He's back on the board here. It is 4-2. Okay.
Nephew controller Nephew's controller disconnected. No custom Chun-Li. Hey, if Chun-Li wins the next Capcom Cup, we can get some kind of custom Chun-Li outfit.
Man, Nephew has gotten really good at walk up, boom, perfect.
I don't know what I would do if I won for DJ.
Stay in this range where you can approach Guile safely, because otherwise it's gonna be super. What a catch on the jump back.
I genuinely have no idea what I would do.
seasoning OD, no seasoning uppercut. The season is the OD, guys. Don't get lost.
Flash kick. Now towards the corner. Yep, here we go. KnuckleDu. Look at this. He's spending all of this meter. Oh wait, what happened?
I think he dropped it.
What a block. Wait a minute. We got two. We got two.
You're burnt out. Oh,
That's it. That's it.
you threw him out of the
DJ with the Falcon helmet.
right before that.
Eh.
I like the call out right there. That's one of the things people have started doing, man. Going to and reacting with throws in a lot of situations, especially when they try to go for
Yeah, it has to be your character.
Level 2, speaking of Nephew.
I remember last time KnuckleDu was able to block almost all of this in the corner, so let's see what happens this time. He actually goes for the
Yeah, I'm sure that they sound funny from what I've read, Master Lasher, from you guys in chat.
Hold these booms.
And you know what? He's killing the
Yeah, this matchup sucks for jury, but Nephew's holding up pretty well despite that. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm getting mauled. I want back here. Oh,
Yeah, one more combo should be it.
This is annoying.
Best booms in the business. It should be a bumper sticker.
This is like a full screen checkmate. There it is.
That's it.
He knew he was going to land on the Sonic.
KnuckleDu progresses. He's in top 4.
Hopefully catch KnuckleDu off guard, but KnuckleDu knew that was the checkmate situation. Blocked, had the punish. KnuckleDu defeats Nephew.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, you saw the new character, especially in clutch situations like this. You gotta be brave.
You're fairly sure jury loses to any Fireball character that isn't Aki? I could see it.
Almost to Nephew. He did just get sponsored by Liquid, so that's another notch on the belt. Yo, New York City, make some noise for Liquid Nephew. I'm a fan of that young man. I'm a fan of that.
These sets have been so fire. The last handful of days have been kind of long for me, so I'm a little drowsy. It's aight though, it's aight. Du has such a free path.
No matter what kind of situation it is. So shout outs to KnuckleDu as well, man.
Yeah, he has to play either Big Bird or Lashar next. I think it's Big Bird or Lashar, right?
They called it the Dominican Republic. You know, with Menard and Cabo when they went to FAV.
Yeah, it's Big Bird or Lashar.
In Japan. They won in Japan. So.
Dominican
Republic. Let's send it to Rob.
We're going to send it to Rob.
KnuckleDu, that was a phenomenal performance. I don't think there is too much to be said. I know you're locked in right now. I just want to congratulate you on officially moving on to round 3 of Red Bull Kumite. At least a light clap for my man. That was phenomenal. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead and join the players in the back. Oh, He said he specifically want to say something. Okay, what's going on?
I just want to say congratulations to Nephew for joining Team Liquid. That's my old team. So GG Team Liquid. Shopify.
All right.
Okay, go ahead, dude. You's a bad man. God, I might have to hire him. I might have to hire him. Nephew, please join me up here in the front. Right here. I know that so far, after someone has lost, I've heard some of the fans say I've been rude and so on and so forth, right? I've talked a whole lot of trash, me and Joe. So this time, after Nephew has fought so hard from the play-in to get here, I want to give you guys a little bit of lore. Nephew actually got his name from being known as Daigo's nephew. Now, he is KnuckleDu's son.
All right. I like the air horns.
That said, he did fight all the way from the play-in. He is newly sponsored.
You made Akuma, you don't know if you should continue playing or just wait for him to come out. He's always been your favorite. It's been kind of frustrating playing without him. I mean, that's fair.
Nephew, please present your battle card, your fighter card, to L.I. Joe.
KnuckleDu, you just got another son.
All right. Goodbye, nephew.
Yes, yes, yes. That is what Red Bull Kumite is all about. I love that energy. You don't want that to happen, then don't lose. We all about finding the best. Joe, that's probably one of my favorite post-match situations of the day so far. Phenomenal.
Regardless, you've been warned, do not give me your player card.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Just win all your matches, easy.
and throw things over to our commentators. We've seen what needed to be seen.
Oh my goodness, the ultimate disrespect. But you know what? It's hand in hand when it comes to the NYC. We a bit where's the a-holes?
Yeah. Well, I didn't say it.
I mean, look, again, the history, you know, on the West Coast tournament.
Or just eat the player card. I think that'd be kind of weird.
But then you go to the East Coast.
If they just eat the player card on stream.
That was where you heard the noise and you heard the audience out there.
Yeah, back in the day, you would think you can't make friends in NYC, but obviously after, you know, the arcades is closed, the machines is off, we all have a good time. But man, great matches so far. KnuckleDu is moving forward, never backwards. I'm gonna be honest with you, I would have been cool with any pick when it came to Nephew or KnuckleDu, so it was cool with me.
I mean, look, if you look at just what happened, I mean, also just going to the first and foremost, he pulled out the edge. Like, that was the first thing that you had to notice about this. Not the jury. Did do a little bit better with the jury, I feel like, when controlling the neutral. However, I felt like even as well as he did, it was just one of those things where maybe it's still too new to the roster to be able to stand a chance versus a player like KnuckleDu.
Yeah, I mean, that was such a sick bait right there, but he didn't get it punished right there. He did.
It'll be a power move. You'll be crowned the winner right then and right there. Shit, that sounds nice. You get like $10,000 or $9,000, I think, for winning the event. So that's some solid money.
Like you can see Bud D's a little faster. I mean, not really necessary to talk about, but you know what I'm talking about for those that's watching.
But yeah, I really do like the fact that you have enough games here to play because it is best of 9, where you can say, you know what, let it rock a little bit. Goes eventually back to the jury, and it plays off a little bit better. But obviously, in this situation, KnuckleDu knows a lot more about the matchup. You've been fighting this since the release, and he's got a lot of XP in it.
Shout out to Chair, man.
All right, Big Bird Lashar. Who you guys got here?
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, shout outs to Chair, bro.
Shout out to Cherry. Shout out to the Cherry.
Didn't these two actually play?
Chats, but there you go, man. KnuckleDu advances forward, and look what we have.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, wait, they weren't. I don't think they were in the same pool at. No, they were not.
That Group F at Capcom Cup, and nobody was talking about him. Everybody was like, "Oh my gosh, it's Mena, it's Kaba, it's Ending Walker, you know. But, you know.
Well, look, we still got more matches, but we got to say goodbye to somebody. So let's send it over to Z to see what he has to say in that long ride to the airport.
Liquid Nephew, should I take you to the airport or Uncle Du's house right now?
You know, I think I just want to go to the airport.
All right. A lot of people don't know what happened on the screen. It looked like it went to a pause.
We have to see Lashar KnuckleDu. That would be a hot set.
At that moment, and what were you thinking?
Yeah, it's just my controller disconnected. I'm not sure exactly what happened. It might have been my cord, but it has been fine the whole time. So it's possible it was a PS5 too. Either way, I was definitely going to lose that round. He had like a 80% health lead, so it didn't really matter.
Now we need to know, you are the nephew. Who is this mysterious uncle that you have?
Yeah, so as Rob said, like my name came from Daigo's nephew. That's what people called me because I played Ryu back in the day. So yeah, that's basically where it came from.
Well,
If he wins, he'll most likely go Marisa, but if Lashar wins, Chona's going Newts against Du. Or Du might go DJ? That'd be interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are officially getting.
I know Du's been playing a lot of DJ recently.
Number 2. And now, we have our next match ready. Make some noise for Big Bird and LaShaw. This matchup is insane, of course. Big Bird, the reigning and defending Red Bull Kumite champion. We saw what he did going up against Toito and LaShaw. The insane run at Capcom Cup. The Group F Slayer. You could not make it up.
Now, Du's DJ would be very interesting to watch. I want to see it. Why not, right?
This one not easy to call. I'm not gonna lie to you. I actually would like to know what our commentators think about it. Steve, James, Yipes, who you picking?
Look, I'm gonna be real, all right? As a Marisa player, I'm not trying to fight no Chun-Li, bro. I gotta hit you and you explode, true. But the walk speed, the way her fireball works, the fact that she has so many different movement options.
Yeah, neutral is gonna be neutral and defense are gonna be rough for Big Bird, but
I think this is a really hard thing for Marisa to do.
if he can get his offense going.
See if that's what we're gonna get from Big Bird.
I mean, he might even go with Rashid. He's been playing a lot of that Rashid lately.
Yeah, he's got to be real on point with that offense.
One of those players that a lot of people, when it came to Capcom Cup, kind of like snuck under the regular perceptive radar of a lot of people. The players were aware, but there was a lot of people that was there was like, yo, what's happening right now?
I had no idea that he was going to do that.
He had the best record coming out of that pool of death. The pool of death that everybody was talking about. And, you know, LaShaw was the one who tweeted out after the pool was picked. He was like,
Du told you don't fireball enough.
But you know what?
It's funny, he told me the same shit when I played him at TNS.
It's not easy. Like you said, the Group F pool was like historically known as the worst pool, right? And obviously, my man made it out with the best record. That should let you know. That was in the crazy group, but the head-to-head begins.
I mean, I'm out here wanting to scrap.
Versus Big Bird as our next match. This is gonna be dope.
Yo, these guys are like superheroes, bro.
Right?
And I just want to take the opportunity, you know, part of that Group F was Angry Bird, of course, you know, Big Bird's training partner. I know he pulled out of this because of health issues right now. So I know you're watching this. I know you're cheering for your brother, Big Bird. We miss you, Angry Bird, and we'll see you next time here at the Red Bull Kumite for sure.
We love you, my brother.
You know what it is, man. I miss you, bro. But I'm sure Big Bird gonna try to carry the mantle well, going up against LaShaw right here. This is not gonna be an easy one. Yo, New York, you still with me? Make some noise one time. Oh yes.
Packed house.
Oh yes.
It's a packed house. We're all comfortable in here, man. This is New York.
Dude, that crowd, when they start cheering like that, that's music to my ears, man.
I love
Let me
it,
tell
bro.
you.
I'm just happy to be here for another Red Bull Kumite with professionals, man. With you guys out here doing such an amazing job. But with that being said, we're gonna send it to the stage and listen to the boy Hollywood Rob TV. Let's go.
New York City, I know at this point we are getting deeper into the bracket. We are getting further into.
See, how many sets are even left at this point?
That said, they tell me that New York City is the city that never sleeps. They tell me that this is one of the most elite.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The world. So when we
1,
ask
2,
you to
3,
make
4.
some
Yeah,
noise,
there's 6
we
sets
need to
left.
Make sure we reflect that. If you're ready for this next match, make some noise. Big Bird, are you ready? LaShawn, are you ready? Then enough is said. Let's begin.
Ooh, yo, that is fire. Yo, shout outs to the Battle King, man. I'm still gonna invoice you though, so it's all good.
Oh,
Yo,
he's going with the Marisa. He's doing it. The mommy of muscles coming out in the wedding dress.
Let me tell you something, man. The aura is very strong in that arena right now.
Listen, don't get
This is
hit.
gonna be crazy. Yeah, this is gonna be a treat. I never seen these guys play, so let's get the data going.
And you know what? You know what Chun-Li has famously said? I'm the strongest woman in the world.
I don't know
but
about that.
Marisa's here now,
I don't know about that, bro.
Nah, she hit hard though.
The mother of muscles, B.
I think I kind of believe Chun-Li still though.
I mean, look.
Oh,
what
he
the
on the,
reaction?
he on the keyboard. He on the keyboard.
No, that was
That's right.
what a catch.
That's right, he is. Yep.
The dress looks great in 3D. You didn't think it would transfer well? No, all the outfits in this game look fantastic.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
I am in
Is he gonna go for the level one? No, he's gonna save it because he's like, you know what? I have such a lead right now. All I need is one throw.
Oh my god, just do it!
KO for Lashar to start over Big Bird.
Perfect vision. Oh no. Are we gonna think about it? You know what? Even if he gets washed this one game, I'm gonna need him to run the back for the one time.
Yep.
So, we back at it. I'm speaking a little too soon. The momentum, trying to swing back in Big Bird's side.
Oh, what a window. Yeah, space trap right there. He's gonna get some big damage. We know how much damage this character does.
Half-life right there. Perfect parry, drive, rush forward, get the big punish counter.
Just for the push out, man. I want to reset. We right back to the
he
beginning.
was trying to do a side switch right there, and I think he messed it up right there.
Command throw. Oh, we held on.
Oh, you called it, Yikes.
Yikes is holding up. Yikes is holding up. Soul Tenrenka.
I'm a little surprised Lashar burns it there. Huh.
Yo, shout out to Jammers.
I mean, you got
Need to stop messing with World Tour and watch now. Oh, there's some. That's it! Lashar game 1.
Game number 1. And it was getting real dicey towards the end of that second round.
A lot of reasons. There's a lot of confident footing, I would say, from LaShawn.
Yeah.
He's not going anywhere. He's staying on the
It was like slightly risky, but still, Marisa and burnout.
Everything is in motion for LaShawn.
And you can see right there, even on wake up, Marisa doesn't have many wake up options, if any at all, except for that armor that you call up. But you can still open it up low. You can see LaShawn is already aware.
Yeah, I mean, basically, the only way she can escape the meaty throws is with the back.
Ugh.
About to send Chun-Li to the legends of the hidden temple right now. Get your ass back into this
over
corner.
there. Okay.
Get over now.
Jeez.
OD.
No dry rush overheads for you.
Listen, let me tell you something. Big Bird is salivating for that burnout.
Okay, you got one more. He doesn't need to spit.
For the burnout.
Spent so much meter there, but yeah, he wanted that burnout so he can get the chip damage. And there we go, Big Bird with a round on the board here.
Conserving the meter.
The Kal-El punch.
Oh, wow. And wants a big whip. You see him like climbing that crouch and strong.
Ooh, okay. Gonna go for the level 2 over here, trying to get a little bit more of this corner carry. Safe jump timing, and but you know what? Gets out of the corner, and that's the important part.
Every single time, LaShawn.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's so hard to actually keep the momentum here versus a player and a character. LaShawn and Chun-Li, what a combination.
That guy's in a different tax bracket now, man. You ain't know?
See the green and just go right for the OD. Goes for the overhead. Nice block.
Good defense, Big Bird. We're still alive. One hit away. This ain't over. And he goes to burnout. This ain't over. I believe. Oh, never mind.
The foot speed for Marisa, having to deal with Chun-Li at that range is so tough. And the fact that LaShawn is mixing it up so well, Big Bird still has a chance here. Still a lot of damage on the board. Starting to use the Spartan kick now.
Man, he just cannot get a jump in, and he keeps trying. Nice. Baits out the throw attempt right there with that forward heavy kick.
It's pretty tough right now.
Lashar's anti-airs are so good. They're immaculate.
Fireballs. He's so aware of the Superman punch the whole time. Yeah.
Oh, okay. There's the Scudam on him right there, the OD Scudam. But now, once again, just getting caught by Lashar. Lashar having his way on these mix-up situations.
For a medium punch batter, try to check that neutral range. Like I said, This is not an easy feat. You have to get past the offense. You have to remember that Chun-Li has so many options. So
2-0 Lashar, 2-0.
to keep you out of your preferred range.
I mean, remember when we were here with Justin, he was saying like Punk might have some of the greatest reactions of all time, but Lashar right now really trying to show that he might be right in that company.
Yeah, nah, son, that pad ain't touching what he got. That's different. That's different. I play FPS.
Even punishes the quadrigo right there with the Oni up kicks.
With punish, shake my hand. That's Chun-Li standing strong, shake my hand.
With the Superman punch. Nah, cannot go for the dunk, dude. Cannot go for the dunk.
Are we gonna see the Chun-Li oh, not the Chun-Li, but the Rashid after this?
Oh, stop walking forward. The checks.
The Marisa's not looking like it.
Big Bird's in trouble. We in the corner.
Oh, wow, didn't get the counter hit. Nice recognition, but Lashar with the confirm. Back.
Oh my gosh. Actually, he doesn't have a level 3. Actually, now with the level 2, he could kill with one hit.
Another one. Wait a minute.
How many throws is he going to take? Oh,
good defense, Big Bird. I like that. He was anticipating the wake up super.
Still gets caught.
But that standing light punch from Chun-Li, that you know, we talk about knife normals, sword normals, that's the dagger normal right there. Oh,
the perfect parry.
I like I said kryptonite turns green. Don't worry, don't let it go over your head. All right, here we go.
That pressure is crazy from Lashar.
If you would have walked up and did the DP, that's it. Just give him the card.
Rashid Chun is pretty iffy. I mean, this also seems iffy, so couldn't hurt to try something else.
Level 3.
Love it. The juggernaut known as the mighty.
You think Marisa has a better chance? Well, damn.
Beat the damage though.
Oh, we almost at burnout. Yeah. We're about to get greedy for that burnout. Oh, made him whip the parry too.
Oh boy.
What?
Oh boy.
Be careful. Nice confirm on the forward medium.
Oh, did you touch a button? Yeah, he did. Okay. Lashar actually spending the meter, still trying to keep up with this crowd here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
What a whip punish.
No jumps. All solid. Stay on the ground.
Look at how confident Lashar's playing his ground game.
Yeah.
He's not in the corner, so he's okay. It's the drive rush pressure you got to worry about.
Okay, one more mix-up. One more mix-up is all a Big Bird needs. And he's going to do it with the OD Scootum.
With the riot shield.
I said stay back.
Rashid struggles against her crazy ass buttons in level 2 along with the corner pressure. No, that makes sense.
Get off of me, unhand me.
Oh, again, I talked about that dagger normal.
Yeah, neutral seems hard to control with Rashid against her for sure.
Medium punch as well.
Shake my hand, please. Oh,
stagger.
Confirm.
I want that corner now. No payphones neither. Let me talk to you over here.
Safe jump set up. Actually, just goes for the safe jump. No shenanigans right there. No stop shenanigans.
Oh my God, the placement on the pokes Lashar. That bar is looking clean and a perfect on the board.
Damn, 3-0.
3-0 in favor of Lashar right now versus Big Bird.
I would go to the character select screen if I was Big Bird just to think about it for a second, and I think he will.
It might be time.
Exhale from Lashar right there. Dude. But man, I mean, the craziest thing
Might be time for Rashid.
Do the Tensho attack, the up kicks. You don't even see him crouching.
You don't see him crouching.
Ed is like a second JP cosplaying a melee character. Wait, I'm not really sure what you mean by that.
His machinery's on peds.
Right.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, back to these strong folks who've seen control the mid. Take this game away from Big Bird in so many levels.
That could have been a whip punish. I promise you Lashar's going to whip that next time. Big Bird, though, however, getting a little bit of ground here. And this is when Lashar panics a little bit. I feel like, wow, as the counterpole.
And commits to the sweep, gets the knockdown, still stuck in the corner.
And remember, Chun-Li's sweep, very hard to punish, too. One of the safest sweeps in the game.
Especially when it's on the big toe.
Yep.
4 heavy right
out of there.
And you see that's one of the main tools you want to be able to use against a character like her. 4 medium punch, confirm on counter hit. Knockdown if you get a clean hit.
I see Big Bird trying to anticipate to stand strong with the crowd strong.
Gonna get that in there?
No, almost. He was trying to whip punish right there. Was a little too late on that, and that means Lashar's going to get the corner. There's the stop shenanigans. Oh, he didn't go for the throw. Goes for the throw afterwards. Oh, yeah, here we go. Odie scoot him.
Back throw.
But he pulled himself out.
Yeah.
Oh, wake up, drive, impact. He's like, you know what? You can't stop this with your own drive impact.
But yeah, do beat Nephew. Rashid's Street Fighter 5 theme or his Street Fighter 6 theme? Street Fighter 5.
He's the current reigning Kumite champion. Lashar trying to take him out.
Oh, the overhead working.
Gonna be able to. Oh, okay, he goes to the level 2.
This is rough.
He's gonna get the full combo off of this, the full air combo.
This is Throw City. Ooh, looking for the technical. That's why he went for the fierce. The patty cake.
No whiff punish on the Gladius.
Run. Oh my God, this guy's lame. Oh, New York appreciates this.
Back throw. Excuse me, forward throw.
And doesn't go in.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
That was so far.
That was like the whip OS right there. He was just to hit the button into the drive rush.
That was the dap of death.
Oh, he doesn't even need the jump.
You gotta see a 5-0?
4-0 for Lashar. What can Big Bird do? Do you think he's got to go with the Rashid maybe to try to counter this? But that's not a good matchup for Rashid.
This is the hard part, man. Street Fighter is known as a matchup game. So you either got
Street Fighter 6 sounds like almost like a James Bond theme, kind of.
Big Bird choosing to master the worst matchups, and this is his last game, his last chance to stay alive in Kumite to protect his belt.
Oh my God. I'm gonna keep it a stack, bro. This guy, you know, it's crazy for me to say this. Big Bird looks a bit outclassed here. I'm not gonna lie, and this is a rare thing for me to say.
Oh, burned out. Here we go.
And no meter, so he's got to hold this.
Yeah. And is he?
Nice jump out.
To flip out on the back. No, he held up actually. Just to hit the air.
Throws the DI in the corner. He tries to creep forward. Lashar says no.
I'm out.
Dude, it's ridiculous. Oh, he was too far
What a
away.
whiff punish.
Big Bird gonna punish that punch attempt.
Jump. Oh, it's safe. He's good. Yeah.
Tick throw. Wait a minute. This isn't looking good though. Lashar still in his territory.
Oh, he burned himself out with the Otis Scooter right there.
Was he anticipating to stand fierce? That way he went for the riot shield?
Oh my God, needs to be real careful right here. 2 bars on this side.
He still got access to armor though. Still got the riot shield.
Oh,
no button. Just
I love
waiting.
the patience right there from Big Bird.
Crouch medium kick. Just oh my God.
Take the throw. Smart choice. That was professional.
Yep.
There we go.
The throw, gets the drive bar back, and now he starts to walk back against Lashar.
Oh my God, don't whip. Don't whip. Whatever you do,
nice
good
block.
defense. Yes, exactly, James.
Oh yeah, this is pretty good. You gotta hold it,
You're burned out. He's burned out.
Oh my God,
You still gotta be careful in this corner. He's got 2 bars.
Bruh.
Lashar with the reaction to the Gladius charge. It does not have armors to lows, and Lashar was all ready for it. And now here we go with
Not
punish.
easy to deal with, and Lashar taking the lead right now. 4 rounds.
No.
Delays it this time.
Not Big Bird. No pressure. We got all the time in the world.
Oh, they're swinging. Oh my gosh, the jab into the OD spinning too.
Listen, you know why he's paying out so much? It's the little Michael walks.
Dude, Lashar is so good.
Yeah, she can't do anything. You have to let her bounce. She can't actually do a follow-up.
Knockdown, tries to go for the overhead. Lashar holding his ground.
Fireman's carry.
Okay, another one.
Oh my God, where are you going? Don't look.
Do it again.
Don't look. Do it again.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
I definitely want to talk about that head.
Finally a real shot for him to take a game. Let's go.
It's a safe jump and it lands right away. And I think that's what Big Bird thought it was going to be, because if she bounces off of the perfect parry, she can't do a follow-up in the air.
Yeah, just do it.
Counter hit going to the corner, and you exactly right on that, James.
Yeah, Chun-Li's aerial pressure in the corner is absolutely insane. She can just do stuff and like not care about parry.
Big Bird recognizing something here. Lashar is just where are you going? See, this is what I mean. He's recognized the pattern right there.
I promise he's gonna jump.
Oh no, here we go.
Double overhead. Wait a minute.
Doesn't go for a side switch though. Just gonna keep the pressure going. Good one for the overhead.
Oh, the reaction.
Wow. CA, that is gonna hurt.
All right.
And we get in that drive gauge nice and healthy. This is troublesome. And we still advance forward for the offense. We are not scared at all. There it is. He smells blood.
Ooh, no punish on the whip throw. And now Lashar has his.
He finally takes the game.
He's on the board.
Big Bird still alive.
That's what I want to see.
That's a big bird.
Now that's what I want to see. I don't want to see no nils. No, I want a breadstick on that side. All right. You know, remember, guys, it's not how you start. It's how you finish. You understand me? Let's go, Big Bird.
Always.
Eating these throws. Taking these throws.
Oh no. Oh wow. Lashar didn't believe he was going to get hit by that, so he didn't confirm.
What an interrupt.
Sees the green. Presses buttons in between. It's very nice.
Oh,
the dunk.
That's like the only one that's hit his entire game.
That's true. That's true.
Nice.
That crouching strong from Lashar right now has been causing Big Bird so many problems. Oh, the double shimmy.
Look at the walk speed and the crouching medium kick to stop.
One more round.
Gonna come out of there. And even ground with the defense. Lashar is just waiting that much longer, and the placement is so good for some of the moves he's using.
Set point for Lashar now.
Oh my God, look at the burnout. This is tough.
Oh boy. This is a scary situation. Yeah, gonna go for the heavy kicks.
You're gonna level 1 in there.
Level 2, here we go.
And this is a nice little carry to the corner. You're gonna be talking to the Almanac right now.
Let's see what he goes for the setup. He goes for the safe jump
Good
again.
defense, and we out of it. That was great, Big Bird. We got another chance. I like what the back throw.
Go right back in the corner.
That's it. That's the set.
This should do it for Lashar. If he doesn't drop this,
And that's it.
he has defeated the Kumite reigning champion right now. We have our reigning champion has been defeated. Lashar moving on 5-1 over Big Bird.
Yo, guys, do me a favor, man. Make some noise. For
Finally decided to attack rather than being tricked by the shimmies. Yeah.
amazing showing. Our Red Bull Africa champion, our Kumite Africa champion, goes home now. And once again, that was one of the things I was.
All right, so we're gonna get Lashar versus KnuckleDu for one end of bracket, and the other end of bracket, we are going to get the winner of Punk, Chris Wong, and Gotcha-kun Menard.
to the ring to talk to Rob TV.
Who do you guys got in these sets? There's some spicy ones here.
And when I look at Lashar, I know a lot of you guys see the nice guy, calm and quiet, but that play, it tells me the truth. Lashar, congratulations on making it to the next round. You can go back to the player room. Now I know that a lot of Big Bird's fans right now are hurting. Some of you guys might be sad, but you have to remember that this is the reigning and defending Red Bull Kumite champion. Which means he used to be good. Big Bird, of course.
Sure doesn't look like Street Fighter 6 is a secondary game to Lashar. He focuses on Street Fighter 6 nowadays, for the record.
He puts on for the Middle East. He is the reigning Red Bull Kumite champion, and you all love him. Put your hands together for Big Bird! Big Bird, please hand over your fighter card.
Oh, wait, you know what? Here, take this home and give it to the better bird.
No, you can keep it.
Give it to the better bird when you get home.
Damn.
Joe, I gotta tell you, you are a bad man. I could not have had a better partner in crime. Ladies and gentlemen, at
Hey,
this
buddy.
point, even Big Bird,
wanna
the
say hi to
reigning
the people?
champion, has been dethroned. So it is official. We will have a brand new Red Bull Kumite champion. Before we get
Hey.
there, I believe it's time for us to send it over to the commentators.
You need some love, don't you?
Dog, this heel Joe guy, get him the hell out of here, bro. That dude is evil.
I ain't gonna lie though.
That hurt, bro. Oh my God.
I don't know what I would have done. That Big Bird is a professional, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, you're the best, aren't you?
He's got a lot to hold
Yo,
on
Joe,
to,
I ain't gonna
right?
lie. You know what I said on Twitter, bro, before like the show started? I said you don't got no balls, but I'm gonna have to take that back, bro.
Yeah, that's a, we need a new card. That's a different Joe. That's not the same
Yeah,
Joe.
that's not the Joe we all
That's
know.
not the Joe on the card, bro. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Oh man, yo, keep this dude up there, man.
It gotta be the suit, I swear
It's
to God.
gotta be the suit, bro.
I'm scared.
Yo,
I had to leave your furry friend back at your mom's when you got last year. Aww. Hi.
Give it up for Agent 47.
Dude, I mean,
Hey.
Hitman right now, dude, he is
definitely. Hey, yo, remember,
You're pretty great, you know that?
Me, bro. That was Yipes. That wasn't me. Let's take a look at the bracket real quick. Oh, man. A lot of people already going home from this quarterfinal. Big Bird made it through. Nephew make it through. But they will go no further. It's going to be KnuckleDu and Lashard moving to the semi-final.
Nah, Bunny comes with me.
And of course,
She's
on
the best.
Other side, we got Punk and Chris Wong. We got Gotcha.
You're the best and you deserve all the love you can get.
Our remaining matches, especially
Hopefully next year you reunited a pet-friendly apartment. Hell yeah.
Kumite, New York.
Now, pet-friendly is mandatory for me because
I mean, look, if all New
You come
Yorkers
with
are
me.
like L.I. Joe, I'm scared.
You are champs. Dude. Man. Very, very rude. But with that being said, I like to make sure we check in with the crowd out here. Yo, New York, are you enjoying Red Bull Kumite or what?
You want to watch the stream, Bun? Look.
An amazing spectacle. And it's an honor to be here. When we talk about prestige in this community, I feel like whenever you walk up on this stage, you see stuff like this. These are the things we talk about. A lot of love being shown to these players, as it should be. World-class talent across the board. You got Capcom Cup champions all across the board. A lot of great players. So it's a pleasure to be here talking about these games, man. Especially with two professionals like yourselves. Once again, I like to make sure that it's known. You know what I'm saying?
So I'm gonna just throw this out there. I know we celebrate a lot about New York City right now. You know what I mean? This is pretty much a celebration for the offline, for the community itself. But I just want to give a big shout out just to the East Coast, man. Okay, at the end of the day, shout out to the East Coast. Okay, because even though New York City is a stomping ground, we wouldn't be strong without our visiting neighbors to come and try to kick our ass. You know what I'm saying?
Make some noise one more time.
Make some noise. You know what I'm saying? Everybody around the East Coast, man, from Jersey, Philadelphia, Boston, Maryland, Virginia, Delaware, all on our side, man. There's a lot more. I'm just throwing it out there.
The East Coast is big. The East Coast is big, and of course, holding us down on the ones and twos, the actual ones and twos. DJ John controlling all the music. Make some noise out there for DJ John holding us down. Making sure you get the sights, the sounds, the love with Red Bull Kumite New York. It's been such a pleasure to be here. The crowd has been amazing. New York has been amazing, and we're not done yet. We still need to crown a champion. We still got games to talk about. And like I said before, we got to say goodbye to one more. So I'm going to send it over to that long cab driving Z.
Goodbye, Big Bird. Goodbye.
Well, Big Bird, I know you had really huge expectations being the former champion. Tell us, what is it going to take for the Birds to reestablish themselves as the dominant force that we saw at the beginning of the release of the game?
I mean, we just need for a new passion drop. But I don't think it will take us long, to be honest. I mean, Angry Bird has been doing really good. I just need to find the right balance between Marissa and Rashid, but no, I think we'll be fine.
Well, we certainly hope for that comeback. Do you have any words for your fans, your friends, and family back home?
I could have done a lot better. I think against Lashar I played a bit too rushed, because that's not how I usually play against Chun-Li. But I'm very happy that a lot of people are supporting me, and I appreciate it a lot. Especially big thanks to Nasser and Red Bull. But I'll be back. I won't be going anywhere.
Sounds like you guys have been having a lot of fun, Bucho and Master Lasher.
Send you home for now and go back to Joe and the Battle King.
And just like that, another one bites the dust. We are one step closer to crowning our Red Bull Kumite champion, but we still have some phenomenal battles to come. And one of them is ready right now. If my eyes do not deceive me, it is time for Punk the God versus Chris Wong.
Oh, baby. Hot set alert. By the way, thank you, Itoru, for dropping the tier 1 resub for 2 months. What's up? Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. Oh. This cat is actually the greatest creature of all time. Aren't you, Bunny?
This is a clash of the Titans. Punk has Icon on his pants right now, and I'll tell you what, he deserves to rock that moniker with the amount
I'm sorry, Bunny. I'm about to sneeze.
and tournament wins that we have given him up to this point. That said, I want to know what our esteemed commentators are thinking going into this.
You're getting farmed, but you took like 4 games. Let's go. 4 games is better than 0 games. In fact, it's 4 more games than 0 games. That's what matters, right?
This is a fire match. I never seen these guys play before. You know what I mean? So, and this is when I feel like right now both of these guys are like the neutral kings in terms of like, really staying solid and composed as both of these guys right here. Obviously, in terms of the clutch factor, I will give it a little bit more edge on the Chris Wong side, but that'll take nothing away from Punk the God. Yeah, this is gonna be a serious match.
Honestly, this might even be like potentially whoever wins this is going to be the champion. You know, I mean, like that's how strong both of these players are over here. You got to imagine whoever makes it out of this bracket is going to be one of the favorites at that point.
Chris Wong got that look like, man, I can't believe I'm here right now.
Yo, my man always looked like he's in a boardroom meeting about to close $1 million deal. And he was real close to it at Capcom, because I tell you what. I tell you what.
Don't do him like that. Don't do him like that. Come on.
That's praise.
That is
He
praise.
still got 300 stacks on top of that.
For sure.
And think about it like this.
Shit, I'd be down to get $300,000 getting second in a tournament. That would be insane.
That wasn't no random, that wasn't no stray bullet. That was a dude that was there and he plays with you. So if you're thinking about anybody being a competitor, you got to talk about Chris.
It's so sick that there's that kind of money in something like this, isn't? When you really think about it. Who would have thought you could become a millionaire playing a Street Fighter? Definitely not Smash. I like autopiloted for a second. And I was like, wait a second. Maybe for Smash 6, we'll see.
But when it comes to Chris Wong, man, you're crazy to say that this man isn't a threat in any bracket you put him in.
Rest in peace, Smash money. It's so bad.
How many tournaments has he lost in? And when he's been there,
Take it from someone who played Smash competitively for a long time. Playing it for the money is ass. Do it because you're having fun.
Absolutely. And again,
Do it because you're having fun, and if you really want to try and like make a living off of it, the smartest thing to do once you have a name is just pivot into content creation. There's way more money there. Not even close. I can tell you now, I've lived on my own for a long time at this point. Tournaments were not what were paying the bills. It was Twitch and YouTube.
But we need to make sure we see which side is the most lit right now. Right side, how are we feeling right now? Okay, I like that energy.
You want Dante for Smash 6? It could happen. Maybe.
Oh my God. I know I'm about to hear it. Backside, what's up? Left side, let me hear it. What's going on with y'all? Oh, they might have it. They might have it. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can clearly see, they are ready for some Red Bull Kumite. We have Punk the God against Chris Wong, the best of the best. You only get that here at Red Bull Kumite, New York. Chris Wong is ready. Punk is ready. So now it is time. Gentlemen, let's begin.
I like the open up. Yo, he really sound like a boss up there.
All right, I think Punk's gonna win this set, but I think it's gonna go either 5-3 or 5-4. All right, Punk, let's go.
Oh, and Chris Wong draws first blood in that fundamental neutral game right there. What are the reactions to the dive kick?
That was at the beginning, though. That wasn't even a fill out. He reacted to that. That's Chris Wong. The alien.
Wow.
He seen the tapes while he was at work.
Right. Saw the little delay meaty right there just in case. Oh no! A drop
You're dead.
Very unusual.
Little shaky, but it's all good.
I know what we happening right there. You get the hit a little too early on the jab. Actually drops it afterwards. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, let me pull my seat up, man.
You're gonna get closer to the picture.
Chun-Li and Lara Croft, they could both get in. All right, back in just a second. Sorry.
Neutral as well. And here we go all the way to the corner. Ah, he got in with the OD dive kick. Just a little faster.
I like how he kind of cycles through his options, going for the OD there. The first time I'm going for the light kick dive kick didn't actually get the combo, but Chris Wong finds another hit. Put himself real close to burnout.
There we go. Yep, that's that. Wow, he back throws him there.
Oh, no. He's cracked out. Yo. This man needs a blood test, yo. We need a blood test on this man.
What?
We need a blood test on this man.
No dive kicks for you, dude.
He's like, you're not about to keep doing that to me, man.
God damn, that was the first game?
That was the first game.
Punk was like only had one dive kick, and that was the OD one that he managed to land.
I mean, he got the hit on the last one, but he dropped the combo on that first one.
That's
and
true,
I feel
that's
like
true.
that was really, you know, Chris.
You're nervous for Punk?
Gauging how Punk is going to try to get
Nah, Chris Wong has been so consistent in all of his tournaments. Chris Wong is easily top 5 in the world, in my opinion. Easily.
But he's going to be able to get the kill off of this anyway. Doesn't matter.
It's tough. It's tough. But if anybody can do it, I will say it is
Chris Wong is the best league besides Mena. I agree. 100%.
Yeah, we're about to play in those crunch jab ranges right now. Chris Wong want to get close, and he want to get fast.
Nice whip punish.
Oh! It was nice and quiet. He just and a DP came out.
And that was a punish counter right there, so definitely going to be able to combo off of that dive kick. The patience from Punk right now.
Oh, on the toe. Yep, that's plus.
Oh,
jump.
yep. Minus frames, but look at that, just poking right afterwards. Goes right into the level 3. And as fast as that first game was, is this one just as fast? Is this going to kill?
No.
No, it's not.
He took a risk there.
Chip him out. Yeah, it's a wrap. Just, man, they're doing a time trial on each other. They're trying to see who wins the fastest, which is kind of crazy. We already in the third game.
If Akuma pops in Smash, you guarantee a top 5 character. I mean, Akuma's just broken in everything ever.
Game for game at this point. Starting off on Chris Wong's side. To the corner you go.
Oh, wake up dive kick. That was nice. That's also the beat throw options as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, Akuma's broken in everything ever, so... I mean, that's just typical, right?
He's reading the shimmy attempts from...
He's just okay in third strike? Okay. That is one game he's not broken. One.
He wasn't expecting the punish counter, so he threw and it was too early. Chris was still in hit stun, and Chris, with that standing medium kick, gonna take round number 1.
Boy, slug. Let's go. Oh, that was a boost buffer for sure behind that standing short. All right, looking at those ranges. Oh, name of the game is don't get cornered. Okay, string them up. We're trying to fill it out. The blocks, walk up block, don't do anything. Okay, nice sweep, gets the advantage.
Oh, dude, not a true meaty right there, but just enough to get Chris Wong to be able to hang himself.
Nice back throw.
Force the corner again. Chris Wong about to take game 3.
And look at that. Punk just walked himself out of the corner.
He's good. This guy knows how to play neutral.
Nice check with the stand jab.
Snuffs out of the crouch strike.
Oh, he went for the throw.
The sentry gun.
Chris Wong now neutral jump, maybe trying to read a drive rush, a raw drive rush.
Light bar is looking pretty.
Nice.
No punish.
He messed up the punish?
He went for the bigger punish right there on that jab.
Light bar still looking real similar. The throw works out this time after the jump light.
I just want to touch up on that on the perfect parry on the multiple jabs. That's how you know he watches the footage. Punk is really good at the tap conditioning situations. So the fact that he perfect parried that, impressive.
DP has the anti-air. Oh, the stagger was so good. And no anti-air. That time for Chris. And
That's it. Nice.
Punk.
I want to touch up on those stagger jabs is to throw off the perfect parry.
Yep.
Yes.
So he's conditioning him a little different now.
Yeah, you see right there, that was also just a tiny bit of a stagger there. And then he's going to get the counter hit combo here. And now the throw pressure. How many shimmies? Okay, just one right there.
Oh, almost. But I love the fact that he blocked that.
Yes.
Chris Wong has literally been getting away with that the entire day, bro.
He's like, I'm not sure. Let me just block.
Yeah.
Chris tried to whip punish right there. There we go. Drive rush suppressor. And then Punk just jumps away.
Adding a lot of options to the fire right now. A lot of fuel to that fire.
He was paying for the sins of Second Impact where he was disgustingly broken. I mean, that sounds about right.
He wants to build that drive gauge back.
I want to eat my veggies. My God. Hit it with the melatonin. Sheesh. Oh, no DP. I like that.
The neutral jumps. I mean, Chris has been going for that a couple of times.
So I'm pretty sure he's trying to bank on Punk the guard with a spin knuckle or a DP.
Right.
The fact that he's blocking, right? He can get the punish possibly.
Just looking at each other.
Oh, man.
Looking longingly into each other's eyes.
Neutral game is so good.
These guys are good. It's going to be a long night. It's going to be a long night. These guys are good.
Oh, the double whiff right there. Oh, again, Chris with no anti-air. That's a couple of times Punk has managed to get in there. Of course, Cammy's dive.
What the fuck? He just did it?
That was so genius.
Is this gonna kill? Is this going to kill?
You're about to find out. Finish.
No! Oh my God.
Oh no! Here we go. Here we go.
It's all right. It's all right.
Chip is there.
And Chris Wong got no meter, so he just needs one clean hit. Don't spin knuckle. Do not get thirsty.
Oh.
Favor. We'll take it.
Dude, against that loop jump heavy kick you traded? Wow!
I just want to.
2-1 Punk. Let's go.
Yeah, he thought it was a drink of water. He just threw that on the ground.
He threw it on the ground.
That was crazy.
Get this one the hell out of my face.
Right. I see you, Jake.
Oh, again, that whip punish.
Felt a lot of air on that whip. Good catch. Close the window, please. I feel the draft.
Oh, Punk.
Nice, nice.
OD. It's going to find its mark, but Chris, this time, not going to let him jump at him.
Oh my God, he's inching in. What are you looking for? Maybe a low forward?
Again, it's easier for Cammy to get away with raw jumps ins on people because you're scared of the dive kick, right? And that's how Punk has been getting a bunch of those in there.
Nice shimmy.
Yep, give him different looks. That's what Buck was talking about. He likes playing in that erratic pace just to give his opponents different looks, and he's just showing that right now, representing that.
Trying to burn him out. Trying to burn Chris Wong out.
Oh,
nice dive kick.
No sand out here.
And neutral jump by Punk in the corner.
No.
That's not enough.
Kill just yet?
Oh, and the dive kick finally becoming a lot more fluid in Punk's gameplay. Starting to sprinkle it back in more and actually getting big hits versus Chris Wong. Counter hit on the crouch jab.
That's an expensive start, though. Chris Wong spending 4 bars just like that.
Yeah, it gets to the corner, but at what cost? Punk trying to get a reaction out of Chris.
Nice.
Oh, it's real quiet. That's good neutral.
Yo, real quiet.
Oh, it's good. That's quiet.
Reading it in here.
Okay, nice check, and then the uppercut.
Nice.
Okay, Chris, a little bit more dialed in here. Try to go for the overhead, but Punk again with a wake-up OD.
No throw.
Burn himself out. Burn himself out.
Wow, you went for a take throw and burn out. You wildin'.
Yeah.
And look what it led to. Wake up. We caught him with the sentry gun.
Nice.
Oh, no. What a reaction. Hold on.
Okay, he's still burned out. Oh, what a throw! What a throw from Chris Wong!
Not this time. Bro. Not this time.
Wow. Damn.
All right. Super important game. Come on, Punk. Take this big lead.
So it could have been anything. The fact that he adjusted and was like, you know what, I'm not going to go for that cross cut right there and just turned it into a crouch jab. Not sure if that was a missed input or intentional, but gets the stand fierce. To the corner we go. Level 3.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ow. Was that a light starter? I didn't even see what he started with, but it hurts regardless. Either
Stand heavy. Stand heavy.
Okay, it makes sense. Makes sense. I just.
And now going for the pressure over here. Going to try to burn Punk out here. Punk with 2 bars, so.
Oh, trade.
No sweeps, huh? Damn, we playing that clean. We just making sure we safe.
Nice. Reaction. Going to spend an extra bar. Baits out the
That's it. Tied it up. Oh, shit.
Ties it up. 2-2.
Love it. Taking a crap on each other. That's what I like to see. Deuce, deuce, baby. Game 5. Hold that. The good foot. That's the good foot. Talk about God hand, we got the God foot.
And you can tell Punk really wants to get into that range where he's comfortable throwing, crouching strong so he can whip punish it. But this time, Chris Wong gets the hit. Perfect parry on the follow-up.
Damn, that was rigged. You know what? I think that was like the first standing round. Maybe I blinked when he did it, but one of those buttons.
Ooh, nice confirm.
Throw out there due to the fact that Chris Wong is
Throw loops?
really good at whip punishing, right?
Nah.
Oh, no DP. I thought Punk would have had that DP right there after that dive kick.
Staggered outfits of his own. Chris Wong working out.
Walk into that.
Oh, wow. You see, barely just found his way into the throw. Tried to go for the meaty drill, but Chris Wong won't have any of that. Again,
Chris ready.
Chris Wong with the reaction. You saw that stagger jab again. Oh, he had the counter hit.
Yeah, he should be dead here. Yeah, Chris Wong's not going to drop that shit.
Unfortunate. The plus frames on the punish counter jab is what set that throw up for Chris Wong. Very unfortunate for Punk. Great for Chris Wong.
And this time, jab, interrupt, crouch jab. Spins a little OD bar. A little of the drive bar.
Oh, ooh, I thought that might have been too close. I thought Chris Wong might have been given the punish.
Nice.
Punk here. Oh, he didn't
Big damage.
Oh, wow. Into the level 3. This is going to hurt.
I can still see it. Oh, my God. And that's with the left.
Bro, not in the temple, though.
Wake up buttons. Probably Chris Wong anticipating a wake up OD.
Lucas Popeye's hidden son.
Oh, nice block. Block up,
Yeah,
block.
those forearms are actually just beyond ridiculous.
We out of there. Why I order?
Luke is a freak of nature.
For that crouching strong. Oh,
perfect
was an assumption, guys. Don't be fooled.
Yeah, yeah. But obviously not going to do a ton of damage, but obviously the momentum. Chris Wong tried to go for a stagger jab, and then Punk just coming back with a crouching medium kick.
Yeah, he interrupts that pressure.
If he staggered the jab just a little more, he actually could have walked away from that low throw.
Right, exactly. Oh my goodness. All right, he's got 3 bars, level 3. This is definitely going to kill. I don't even need to ask the question.
Oh my God. Damn, you look good, bro.
Yo, and the level 1 still on the side of Chris Wong. 1 round apiece in this game number 5 between Chris Wong and Punk. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, with cancel right there, so that's going to be expensive. That's 3 bars right there from Punk.
Yo, that's what he's looking for. He wants people to burn the drive gauge early, right? With a drive rush. Get the advantage a little early on the neutral.
Good grab, good grab.
Chris Wong. Oh, again, getting caught by the stagger. Nice throw tech from Chris.
Yo, they're slugging.
Oh,
Nice.
He didn't go for the cross up.
Yo, they're in the battle. They're in the batting cage. They're slugging.
Swinging away.
Oh, looking for a whip punish.
No.
That is
Active?
the drive
How
rush.
many active frames was on that move? Oh my goodness.
So he got hit with the back of the elbow. Are you serious?
Yo, that level 3 right there. About to get loaded up on the side of Chris Wong.
Chris Wong, unfortunately, he's letting himself get walked back a little too far. I feel like that's why he's got to be a little aggressive. And actually, the back throw is going to be great.
And it's okay for him to keep, this casual walk.
I think he thought that was going to miss. I think he thought that dive kick was going to miss.
That catches. He's dead.
Is this going to kill?
Oh, easily that's going to kill. Easy.
Oh my God.
That was wrong.
You know what? If Punk had gone for the light hooligan, he might have actually been able to make it over that. But unfortunately did not. So here we go. It is 3-2 in favor of Chris Wong.
Game number 6.
Is no losers bracket here.
That was the front of a truck hitbox. The hell was that? Are you serious? It gotta be the shorts. Scoop. Oh, hold on.
No, too far away. And that was also not a counter hit, so it wouldn't have comboed. Oh, the suppressor.
Wait a minute.
Frame kill. Wow.
Walk back and then walk forward to get the
That grab was so good.
Jumping heavy punch range, and here's the whip punish.
He's dead.
Close the window, please. I feel the draft.
I'm not trying to catch a
Didn't have to use level 1 either. Oh shit.
A little too breezy in here.
Easy breezy win right there for Punk.
Tie this shit up.
What they saying, y'all?
Punk, I think. I think so. 3 times. I got my headphones on. I can't tell. Oh, that check.
Yeah. Again, one of the powers that Punk has with Cammy is that walk-up stand
Nice.
punch. He's so good at sneaking into that range and checking you with that.
Yep. Interrupts the big buttons too, man.
Yep.
Strong, low forward.
And you can see Chris Wong starting to contest it now.
Burn that shit. Burn that shit.
On the side of Punk, you know he's gonna cash out.
3-3.
Get in, take out the legs, take out the shoulders, and
Yeah, it's first to 5.
the head.
My goodness. I just said.
The lot. I like to hit it on beat. Like
That is Cammy White. White. Don't say the W, just the H. White.
Cammy White. I mean, now more canon. I think Capcom officialized that last name.
The strings. Trying to fill it out, give them different looks. Even the strings are different.
and now Punk's starting to back up just a little bit more to get proper space.
Saving that drive game.
Still gets the pickup. Gets the shimmy.
Punk to God on a run right now. The games are tied 3 apiece. We're on game 7. This is the best.
Oh, that was out of the air. That was out of the air.
I got 1 bar.
Can he kill it? No. Can he kill this?
That's a burnout though, at least.
That's enough. Just barely.
Yo, Punk to God.
Wow, this guy's a
Oh,
professional.
what whip punish on the standing medium kick with a drive rush. Jab.
Hands off of me.
Chris Wong right now. Yeah. Trying to check with that crouching medium kick, but Punk got him first.
Sheesh.
Chris Wong, what a beautiful back dash.
He's been doing
High
that
percentage.
the entire day.
High percentage.
On whip punish on the side of Punk.
But that's the nerf on Luke. He's been whip punching that crouching strong a lot today.
I mean, if anybody's gonna do it.
Oh my god.
That was reaction. That was reaction.
Assumption. Oh, no, you think that?
I
You
think so.
that was? Okay,
I think
okay.
so.
Just walking out of the range once again. Punk takes the
One more game for Punk. Let's go.
Teach him how to walk again. Send him to rehab. Get familiar with the nurse.
One more.
Family comes to visit. How long am I gonna be in here, Doc? I don't know.
This guy, Punk, he's so freaking pro. This guy's so freaking
He's
pro.
so freaking pro.
He's so freaking pro. Hold up, Chris.
But Chris, I mean, look, like I said, second place, first place, second place at the last
all.
3
My man don't
offline
know
events.
nothing but single digits. Nothing. He's like, yo, I'm trying to get to the top.
Can you imagine if he gets like 3rd or 4th place? That would be a low placing for Chris Wong right now.
This pool of killers. Feel like 16.
Yeah, Chris Wong is insanely consistent at reaching grand finals of tournaments.
Into the corner now. Chris gets the meaty.
Punk actually got hit by the jab. Whip punish.
I can only think of one other tournament I've seen him in that he wasn't in grand finals for.
Like I said, he changed the way we all play Street Fighter 5. But look at that whip punish from Chris Wong.
Big damage to the corner you go.
Try to read the shimmy. Try to read the shimmy right there from Chris Wong.
Let's go. Chris Wong's trying to remind Punk that this is a 2-player game. Corner carry. I like that. Look right there. Close for the burnout. Stand fierce for the burnout. Looking for it.
But this time, Chris Wong called out the shimmy that time.
He was trying to walk back, stand fierce to put him in the burnout, but Chris Wong said, you know what, F that. My cojones is huge. I'm going to press.
Ooh, what a whiff punish.
Punk dancing in that whiff punish range is so scary.
And you talked about, James, how much he's been whip punishing that crouching strong Luke, and it's because he's been slowly adjusting his range to get further and further out. The whip punishes are starting to work out. Chris adjusting and by walking forward just a little bit. And that's what made this cross-up even more important with the jump light.
Exactly. He's keeping Chris Wong on his toes at that range, and that allowed him to just sneak in that cross-up out of nowhere. Oh, no, whip punishes.
And now he's inching forward with the throws. Punk switching
he
up.
tried to shimmy, but didn't get far enough.
Oh my God. This is some great Street Fighter.
Bruh.
Oh, dude, this is.
That's what the monks back there talking about. Like, damn, this is crazy.
I think that's enough.
What about my legs? What about
Nice.
my legs?
One more round.
That looked crazy.
You like watching Punk play? He's so sick. Only one tournament in your life is changing. 2 million cash prize is so big. You're thinking about Capcom Cup. That already happened. The prize pool for this tournament is a lot smaller, but still solid. I think the person who wins this tournament gets like 10K or something. And everyone who's in this 16 players gets at least $2,000.
Catches the landing frames. Punk actually hit a button in the air as opposed to empty jumping out of the corner.
It's pretty evenly split.
I thought it was a DP. That's why you saw Chris Wong do nothing.
Yeah, counter hit throw.
Oh, no drive rush cancel on that crouching medium kick. Didn't believe. Suppressor again. Wow, Punk challenging.
And
he was trying to punch the dive kick maybe?
Got the meaty.
Oh yeah, he's gonna go for the launch here, get the most hits by jumping up first.
Hella damage.
Oh, gotta think about it.
Just
I like
wait.
that.
Just wait. Looking for the back though. Be careful.
3 jabs and wait. The Punk will Street
That's
Fighter.
it.
So there you go. Punk the guard advances.
Punk wins 5-3.
Still in this tournament. Excellent performance.
Let's go. That was a really good set though.
As close as that looked, I mean, when Punk is on, like you said, you know, you have to take out Punk. Punk definitely has a history of maybe getting into his own head.
Yep.
But when you see this Punk that we just saw here, I don't know if anybody can beat him.
With that being on the table already.
So Punk plays the winner of this next set, which is going to be Gachikun versus Menard. Jesus Christ.
Red Bull, Kumite, New York.
I predicted this set perfectly. I told you.
That guy is amazing.
And he's such a good guy, and I'm pretty upset that he's gonna have to have this interview with the Battle King, but it is what it is.
Well, we do have an interview with the Battle King, the BK I like to call him. Let's go to the ring with Rob TV.
Punk the God. That performance, it was impressive. I'm not gonna lie to you. Going up against Chris Wong, one of the most consistent players in the world right now. What do you have to say about the match?
I'd argue Chris Wong is the most consistent.
Well, first of all, I'm not gonna lie. I was very surprised at how great Chris Wong was playing. He had really good anti-airs at the start of this set, so it was making me a little nervous because Luke's don't usually anti-air me when I'm playing. So I was getting a bit nervous. And watching his match earlier, he was missing a lot of anti-airs on characters with worse jump-ins. So I went in thinking that, like, oh, I'll just be able to jump and I should be able to get it done very easily. But he came out with some great anti-airs. The way he move around the screen is very good also. Like, it makes it very hard for me to pin him down. But I feel like when he get on defense, I notice a lot of, like, bad habits. But he did hit me with a lot of wake-up supers.
Punk the God, ladies and gentlemen. You have moved on to the next round. Congratulations. You can join the players in the back.
Yeah, he's a solo Luke main. I've never seen him play another character.
Chris Wong. He's that's nice. He said, yeah. You played phenomenal at here and at Capcom Cup. We saw you make it all the way to Grand Finals. And by watching that Grand Finals and seeing you get second place, I knew you were not a winner.
Bruh.
What? Y'all don't agree? Y'all don't like that? Is there a problem? He lost. He lost. That said, I suppose people should still make some noise to players in the world today. Chris Wong.
No, this tournament's been really fun to watch, though. Like, I'm tired at this point, but this shit keeping me up.
Chris Wong, please hand your fighter card over to L.I. Joe. Oh, yeah.
That doesn't say Justin. Next year we'll get the right one. Sorry, that's my fault. That's my fault. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. I told Joe to get Justin Wong in the tournament.
The real champion. I'm sorry. I'm Chris. I'm sorry.
An actual champion, not second place. L.I. Joe. That said, another player is down. And before we get to our next match, we're gonna send things back to our commentators.
Wow.
The last one is round 2 matches. Gachikun and Menard, though.
That Robin Joe, huh? What a combo. You gotta take it twice.
Low-key, I think Gachikun's gonna win.
You gotta walk.
How about you guys? Menard or Gachikun?
That is crazy. That is crazy. Wow.
That is disrespect. You get down to the top, man, you suck.
That man Joe said.
And get in the car.
He said, well, that ain't Justin. Damn, man, pick it up.
The disrespect. Wow. That is the worst part about being at Red Bull Kumite, New York. That is the worst part. Bro, what are you Joe. Dog, get this guy out of here. Did you hear what he said, though?
What I say?
You talked about the 1-2 punch. You said Joe punches him again.
Okay, yeah, that's what I did. I want no problems.
Yo, keep it easy.
I want no problems.
Keep it easy.
Sheesh. All right, Agent 47, shoot.
You better stop saying that, man. He gonna hear you.
Walking around, ammunition just falling on.
Right.
No, let me stop.
Dog, the businessman.
That was fire.
Jeez.
Oh man.
Well, look, I know it's a long, heartfelt goodbye. We had to watch him go through this again, but I would love to hear what Z has to say with Chris Wong. Take it away.
Chris, you know your offline results have been so good in this last year, whether it was Singapore, France, Capcom Cup. How was your Red Bull Kumite New York experience? 你这一年的线下比赛的结果那么好，那你觉得这次 Red Bull Kumite 参加自己怎么表现怎么唱
？Red Bull Kumite is an amazing tournament for me because this is my first time to join this tournament. It's amazing, and do you know someone says I'm not a Chris Wong, I'm second one because online CBT offline always second place, and Capcom Cup is second place. And this time this is a single bracket tournament, so it's hard to say, but I'm happy. I'm so happy to join this tournament.
Yeah, I got Gachikun too in Pomada, 100%.
Second place for much longer. Do you have any message to any of your fans back home?
Yeah, thank you Hong Kong and everywhere people to supporting me, for supporting me, and then thank you my family, always supporting me, and then yeah my friends, my family and the audience is very excellent. It's wonderful. Thank you.
All right, Chris, I gotta send you home and send it back to Joe and the Battle King.
Ladies and gentlemen, things are whittling down. The cream is rising to the top. We only have one more match in round 3. Are you ready for the last match of round 3? Say less, say less.
Gotchkun Menard. Oh, baby.
Let's get into it. Bring out our fighters, Gotchi-kun and Menard.
They're the only 2 Capcom Cup champions. Actually, KnuckleDu is also a Capcom Cup champion. Never mind.
Yes, sir. This is a battle of Capcom Cup champions. Menard, the only 2-time Capcom Cup champ. Gotchi-kun, Capcom Cup champion, and recently just got 3rd in the most recent Capcom Cup. 2 of the best and most consistent players in the world. Bandits, Dominican Republic, Gotchi-kun, Japan, Team Red Bull. Commentators, let us know who you got. Don't hide from it.
You know what I love to see? I love to see the overlap, the Street Fighter League overlap. Of course, we've seen these guys play for their respective teams, but we've also seen the Capcom Cup appearances on both of these amazing players, and we get to see one of them go home by way of Red Bull Kumite. That's wild. That is wild.
We got a 2-time. Actually, we got 3 Capcom Cup champions sitting there on the stage right now.
Well, I mean, look, before we go any further, let's take a look at the bracket real quick, just to let you guys know.
I'm a little tired now, not gonna lie, guys. But
On this bracket, and of course,
KnuckleDu, Lashar, Punk, Gotchkun, and Menard. One of these 5 people is gonna be the champion at this point. Started with 16 people, or all the way down to 5 at this point. Who do you guys think is gonna win it all? Low-key, I think KnuckleDu might be. This might be his day.
Yo, Red Bull, New York, are you still with me out there? Make some noise. Yo.
I'm kind of feeling KnuckleDu today. Not gonna lie.
And you're gonna get another one. Look at my banger after banger. The DR is in the building. New York is in the building. The Bandits are in the building.
And of course, shout outs to PlayStation. PlayStation tournaments provide the exciting opportunity to win exclusive prizes and rewards, including cash, PS Plus subscriptions, I need me one of those, and other exciting prizes. Participating in PlayStation tournaments is about more than just competition. It's about joining a global community of gamers who love to compete. To join PlayStation tournaments, you can sign up directly through your PlayStation 5 console, navigate to the in-game PlayStation tournaments button with the supported title, and then of course, there you can view upcoming tournaments, details, and registration instructions. Simply select the tournament you're interested in, follow the on-screen prompts, and to register and get ready to compete, connect, and possibly claim your next big win. Shout outs to PlayStation tournaments. They've been sending a lot of FGC hopefuls to tournaments all around the world. So once again, yo, make some noise for PlayStation out there, man, if you're enjoying Red Bull Kumite. One of the reasons things like this gets to happen is because we get this kind of support. I'm happy that you guys got to see this in person. And now we're about to get to the next exciting match. Of course, one of these players are going to go to the next group and see who's going to claim that prize. But of course, Rob TV in the ring, take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. We have Gotchi-kun and Menard. I'm gonna get straight to it. Make some noise if you have Japan's Gotchi-kun! Okay. Now let me hear you if you have the Dominican Republic's Menard.
Gotchkun gonna win 5-4. That's what I'm calling. I'm feeling a 5-4 from Gotchkun. 。 .
5-4. 。 . 5-4. . 5-4. . 5-4. . 5-4. . 5-4. . 5-4. . 5-4. . 5-4. . 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5-4. 5- clash right now in the cage. It's not about the past. It is about right now, and we're about to see which Capcom Cup champion is better. Gachikun, Menard, let's begin.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Shout out to Rob TV. He's doing a great
Yo,
job.
my man is up there.
There's the Blanca.
Blanca?
But
Yeah, go make some noise, guys. Yeah. It's gonna be a good one. Run it.
Yeah, I just want to be sure. Let's go.
But can you imagine? This is a matchup where you can say, I have a Capcom Cup champion. I have one Capcom Cup championship, and the other player can go, oh yeah, well I have two.
I got two.
Man, look, I ain't gonna lie. I was like, when is he gonna bust out the Blanca, right? Been on the Luke heavy, but here we go. We got one of the fan favorites for sure from Menard.
So Gachikun with the corner pressure here. What's it gonna go for the setup over here? Is it gonna be okay? Just goes for the safe jump. Wow! Just goes for the level 1. The perfect parry. He's gonna be able to punish that. And actually, oh yeah, that was a punish counter still. So it is gonna be a lot of scaling here.
The empty low, I knew it.
Mix up. My man Rashid tells you. Mix up.
That's true.
And here we go with the setup again. Goes for the safe jump again.
Oh, almost.
He was fishing big time. Get to the second time around.
Confirm on that.
That was amazing. He sniped out the jump back Blanca ball.
Right.
The intent for sure.
And he was still able to counter. Like he was fast. Like Rashid was still plus enough to get that towards me and punch the jungle afterwards.
Punish. Oh, close enough. I mean, he was close enough. No 2-1. Oh, he tried to get the punish counter.
Yeah, he did get the counter.
Oh wow, he slid too far forward.
I wonder if that does punish counter. I gotta look into that. But anyway, back to the match in hand. The dry rush, the low. His crouch and short reach is pretty far. I must admit.
I mean, that was definitely a trait that he. Oh, that's gonna be a punish. And here we go, Lightning Beast. Oh, this. I mean, we talked about one of the best level 2s in Rashid. This is another one right here. This Lightning Beast is such a problem.
Trial versus level 2 versus level 2.
That man said tomato. The empty low. He went with the low forward as well, so he's looking for a technical.
Oh, they're both burned out here, but Menard with the plus frames right now gets the throw. And Menard is going to get his meter back first. There it is.
What a defensive play. Block on the overhand. Not enough to stop the pressure. They both got green up there. They're both out of the burnout.
Oh, he almost punched that in time, but it recovers so fast. And Menard takes round number 2.
That was good. Listen, the man coming out swinging that fast. This is a slugfest here, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, what a reaction!
Yo, level 2. It's about to get windy. Throw him, put on your breaker.
There it is.
Yeah, it's willing to take it.
No, yeah, there it is. Finally gets a kick. Goes for the empty low afterwards. Let's see, has he got the time? Yes, he got the jump fierce with the right timing.
Trying to catch the punish counter for the throw.
Blanca's face looks goofy compared to previous games, so you can't take him seriously now. In all fairness, I think Blanca has always been a silly character, so it makes sense to me.
And here we go, Blanca-chan. Got him!
With the Blanca-chan, that's ridiculous. Big damage.
Oh no, he missed! How did that miss?
Keeps the corner, drops the combo. Gets hit on the wake up. If done properly, Menard take that first game. And the crowd goes off.
Dude, the DR contingent is to the left of us, and it is blowing up my ears right now. They are so loud here, but I love it.
Hell yeah, we all love this. Oh, already the buffer.
And fast forward, finds an opening real quick, Menard.
That was the yield button right there.
Oh, another punish counter.
I'm sorry, I'm wilding. It just looks so delicious.
Oh, there we go.
Reaction.
Reaction, gonna flip through him. There you go, get the side switch. And now you're in the corner here. Gotta deal with this perfect parry.
No, we got a combo.
Got the counter.
There it is, I knew it. All right. Tranquilo, papi, tranquilo. Damn, I want to be buying so bad.
Come on now.
I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I want to be buying so bad.
Look, it's 3 of us.
Oh, I thought he was gonna flip the tables and anti-air. That would have worked, bro.
I mean, the way you're saying that, I mean, someone will think.
Dude, Menard is playing so good.
The back. Scratch the legs.
Dude, Mena?
No.
And here we go. Blanca-chan setup. What's the mix-up? He tries to go for the throw setup right there. He wanted to get the. Oh, it's still coming. It was still there too.
Man has an assist. That's cheap.
Oh, punish counter.
Puts himself in burnout. But he's got level 2.
Oh yeah, take my time. Is he gonna sit there just let the drive get pop? Or he's gonna go for the offense? There it is. We're gonna wear him out.
Goes for the plus. Yeah, there it is. And yeah, he tried to just drive parry a lot of that. Oh, he's gonna get caught. He's gonna get caught.
I love that movie.
And
big damage.
Gotcha-kun. Oh, what a... Oh, you know what? Drive impact? Drive impact? No. Actually, goes for the back throw.
What's for Suffer?
Oh, there we go. Menard is going to be able to take game number 2.
Bro, when I tell you this crowd is going...
I'm not surprised you'd be tired, Master Lasher. You two have been playing for ages.
That's crazy.
Legitimately ages.
It's okay. It's not wrong with that.
I just more for everybody else. It's cool.
You can't have a regular pizza. No, you can't. This you can't. What am I talking about? Man, all right.
I think you two have been playing for like at least an hour at this point.
There, you see that?
Yeah. He's like, I'm one with the wind.
The strongest boy. You see how my man Min is connected to the crowd?
Yes.
No headphones. My man's up there raw ears, bro.
That's crazy.
Oh, wow. And that
What a
was
call.
Caught with the toenails right there.
Cuticles to the chest. And it was a punish counter burnout. We're in trouble. We're dehydrated. And we get stunned.
He's dead.
You're dead. That's it. Game over.
He got the level 1 yet. If he really wants to.
He doesn't need it, dude. He doesn't
No
need
level
it.
1 required.
He does so
Jesus.
much damage with that block chat in the corner.
Yo, dog. Mena is feeling himself.
Yeah.
Like he's hugging himself. It's one of those.
Oh, nice. That frame kill into the meaty. Stayed on the same side and caught the jump back block ball.
Counter hit too, so he got a full combo conversion off of it. Keeps the corner. Holding the parry right here from...
Just skip this set and give us Dulashar. Skip Gachiku and Minute RD? No way.
Oh, he tried to punish it, but he just got clipped. And that's going to give Menard the combo.
Although if Minute just goes crazy and just destroys him,
A block chat again.
we'll get there sooner.
Easy damage.
And look how quick Minute got back in that round.
Easy damage. He's gonna do it again. Looking for the shimmy. Good defense there from Gachiko.
Nice, nice. Oh, but right back in there off the drive rush into the throw.
Oh, that was sneaky. Now hold on. Did he just catch the back?
Holy shit.
Is that what I just saw?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't think he would have crossed up. But I could be wrong.
I could be.
He's looking unstoppable right now.
Listen, man, guys, lock your doors. The bandits are here.
Right?
Lock your doors.
Put your chain up. Tuck your chain in.
Yep.
Keep your wallet under the seat in the car. The bandits are here.
All right,
And they're
here we
still
go.
in games.
We're the wet bandits.
A little bit too late with that.
We're the wet bandits. Oh, the mixer. Where you going? Never dizzy. All right. Yo, man, it's comfortable. I can't even. But how's Gachiko gonna slow this man down? Is the
Yeah,
question.
you really gotta take the wind out of the sails, bro.
All right, doesn't go for the full spinning mixer right there to be able to get a little bit of a better setup. Oh no, you gotta watch out. There's an extra hit.
Got him again?
Let me get a bite.
Oh, whoa, where was
Investing
it
your
going?
life between the
Should've
transition of
got
Street
the,
Fighter 5 to
the
6.
spinning mixer.
I'll be real, I didn't get into Street Fighter 5.
Punish everything.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, you're a breakdancer too? That's crazy.
I like that offense.
But from my perspective, Street Fighter 5 seemed like a much more defensive game.
Imagine you would've got a combo. Did he neutral tech? Can he neutral tech get a combo there? No, man, magical.
I like my competitive games to have a solid amount of offense.
Here comes the SR, and you know this might just be chip death at this point in time.
He's gonna jump out. No, he's gonna hold it. Keeps the throw. Stops the bleeding. Puts
So I like that this game seems like
Everybody was expecting.
it allows you to play a lot more aggressively, and there's also just more tools for expressive gameplay.
Gachiko's aware, man.
Mainly that, I think. Some things are a little too strong, and I hope that they get toned down for future patches, but they probably will.
Try to bait out the drive.
Capcom seems to know what's up.
The defense from Gachiko is over.
It was more defensive overall, but there were less defensive mechanics. It's funny how that works sometimes, isn't it?
By basically taking no damage.
Sometimes making a game defensive isn't necessarily like having a bunch of defensive mechanics.
Punished with that.
It's the absence of properly balanced offensive mechanics.
Yo, Menard, he's got to be careful though. He's about to get burnt out, so he's not trying to spend too much.
It varies, really.
There we go. Yeah, that time was a perfect timing. And now the SR comes out here to level 2. What's the mix? Pushes him out of there. Trying to shimmy him. Nice tech. Look at this defense from Menard.
Turning the tables, keeping the defense on his side. Whip punish big time by Gachiko, but he doesn't have any bars. Plenty of drive, no bars. Gets one.
That momentum is crazy right now, guys.
What a check.
Checks the drive rush with the stand handy.
I will say this, that was a little shaky for Gachiko due to the fact that Mena did have 2 bars. So it could have got ugly.
Yep.
But we closed it out. Gachiko.
Stops the bleeding 3-1 now.
Oh, nice counter, yeah. 20%. Oh, look at this. Gachiko going for the wake up now.
Oh, what a catch. No follow-up.
Too far away. There's the stubby buttons coming to haunt Rashid.
Sweep for the one time. Hold on.
Gotta be weary of the slide right there. Ah, dash up.
Oh, we assumed. Absolutely.
All right, not full corner, but close.
He's that good. We out of there. That's not even and back tech too.
Consistently. It's actually, even though you perfect parry it, it's still really hard to punish block a ball. The drive rush is the way.
Nice. OD, wake up right there for Menard. Get off of me. Too far away for that throw over there.
Nice.
Get out the throw this time with the neutral jump. And here we go. Gonna get some damage. He just built the level 2, but he didn't activate it.
There's my level 2.
They're smiling. It looks so pretty. He did. Wow, that was some confidence.
But he burned himself out.
He has a lot of space to. Oh my God, that's gonna be. Oh,
too late. Too late.
Oh, no. Gotcha. Oh, he just got hit by.
That's that. I thought they bumped that. I didn't get out the door.
Yo, did you see Menard's face? Like, got away with that one.
I thought they bumped that.
Oh no! Say it with your chest. Oh no! Put us up in the corner.
Speaking of spaghetti, oh God.
Check that over. Then say counter hit.
Good block on the overhead. Drive parry this time from Gotcha-kun.
Hits a button this time. Eagle spike. Perfect parry. Stand roundhouse.
Check out the glutes.
All right. That's it. One more game for Mena. One more.
I just want to touch up on what Steve said. There's no headphones on the side of Menard RD.
It's one of the things that he likes to do. He likes to stay, connected, like you said, to his DR contingent.
It's funny how they say jump is bad, but it's so effective. That's the thing. I don't think jumping is bad. At all. I think most of the time when people say that is because the people who are making jump look bad, they're just spamming it. They're just like, they're just pure gambling rather than using it with specific intentions. Like, there are tons of people you'll run into online and you can tell that they're just doing it because like, maybe it'll work. Like, they're just doing it and hoping, you know?
Nobody represents a grudge around. I see him over on the Mena side, but it's so risky.
Okay, wait a minute. Big damage there off that stand heavy.
Oh, bolts it out. That's going to be it here this round. And I like that.
Less moves are plus, so you can't just jump out of block strings. Yeah.
I mean, that is one of the powers of, for example, a shimmy attack.
Yeah, your main source of plus frames is just like using drive rush most of the time. Or just be Chun-Li.
Oh, delayed it, trying to catch something. Maybe a tech, possibly. No, not even a tech. Button press. You can't even take that.
Oh, and then the shimmy right there off of the lightning beast.
But what's actually really good about that is that he wastes so much time on the lightning beast that he
oh my God, it's so
there. And then he makes the throw. Another lightning beast. Is this going to be dead?
I can't get to play.
Oh, he actually didn't go for anything more there. Nice. Oh, got him with the cross up.
He is a burnout, so this is going to be tough no matter what. Bud Zone wake up.
That's it. One more round.
Match point for Mena RD.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Dominican Republic is ready to pop off. They're on standby.
That shimmy though?
Because Mena RD is on one right now. They're going to get the knockdown into the block.
Setup.
Oh, okay. I respect that. You got to. And you close to the burnout. You got to.
Oh, what was Mena to do right there? He actually just got hit by that. Wasn't even a counter hit or anything.
And look at this series from Gotcha-kun. Gets a hit into the corner.
Careful.
Lightning Beast still on the table. Gets the throw. Little shimmy there. Whirlwind. And look at the timer. Almost gone. Uh-oh. There's the throw.
Oh. Tagged it off for me. Good defense. Gotcha-kun. Still alive, though. It looks bad on the score, but trust me, Gotcha-kun can do it.
No, we missed it. Can Mena RD finish this out with the level 1? Is it going to go? There it is.
That's enough, just barely.
I guess 2 Capcom Cups is greater than 1 Capcom Cup. Mena RD advancing on the
right.
side.
We've got our top 4 guys. We've got KnuckleDu versus Lashar, and we've got Punk versus Mena RD.
Now Mena RD is the man to beat when it comes to this Street Fighter 6 world.
We've only got 3 sets left. That's it.
Will no longer be joining us for matches here at Red Bull Kumite, New York. But you know what that means? That means your winner And moving on in the Kumite is going to be none other than Menard.
Oh man, you know, I ain't gonna lie, man. Seeing that flag on stage,
it's powerful, bro.
It's definitely powerful. Like I said before, man, Menard to me is one of the greatest ambassadors we ever had for the FGC.
Facts.
And I'm curious to see what Menard has to say about seeing all those flags up there.
Your Falcon getting nasty? I love to hear it. Hell yeah.
Menard, you go up against a fellow Capcom Cup champion. Your scene at your back, not just your scene, the FGC in general rooting for you like this. Take us through the match. Take us through what's in your head right now.
I'll be really honest. Really honest. I was playing him. I was thinking, you know, first I regret I didn't pick Blanca when I first played him. But the second thing I was thinking was kind of funny. I was playing him, it was like 4-3-1, 4-1, and I was like, yo, that's crazy. He beat his Red Bull teammate. But I'm not Red Bull, and I'm sending him home, you know? That's what I thought for real. Just me giving it 100, giving it 100. But that's all I'm gonna say. If you Red Bull, you still not messing with the bull.
Get off the damn stage. Go ahead to the back. Menard, ladies and gentlemen. Gachi-kun. You got smoke.
Poor Gachi-kun.
I don't understand why this crowd roots for losers. I don't understand it whatsoever. But maybe it's because of your history. Maybe it's because of the fact that you just got 3rd place at Capcom Cup, that you won Singapore Premier, and the list goes on and on. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Red Bull's Gachi-kun! Gachi-kun, hand over your fighter card. No? Yeah. What's going on here? Oh, okay.
He's a good sport about it.
Exactly what he deserves. Gachi-kun, get out of our sight.
You want to incorporate CLS? Gotta start laughing? Yeah.
Just use your hands.
Crouch ledge slip is so good. Please use it.
Waste of time and space on the Kumite airways. I'm disgusted. Joe, we're gonna go ahead and send things over to our commentators.
Please.
The constant disrespect of these Capcom Cup champions, yo, jeez. The fact that you gotta take that long walk only to be greeted once again.
Gotta walk down and be like, oh, that's Joe.
You call that being greeted? Look, some people call that a greeting. I don't know what to tell you, but I would love to ask while I still have you guys' ear. Yo, Red Bull Kumite New York, are you enjoying this Street Fighter 6 or what?
Nah, this is a super good show.
That's what I like to hear. I love seeing the community be a part of this. I love being here for Kumite. Let's take a look at the bracket to see just exactly what got us here and what lies ahead of us. Of course, Idom, Abiki, Toito, Oil King, Mr. Crimson, Dual Kevin, Bonchan, Broski, Gachi-kun, Chris Wong, Big Bird, Nephew, gone.
And what does that leave us with? KnuckleDu going up against Lashar and Punk and Menard. And remember, KnuckleDu claimed Menard for US? He claimed him for US?
Yo, those matches should tell you everything you need to know about going anywhere. You need to watch a Red Bull Kumite. But once again, we got to say the long goodbye. We're going to send it over to the taxi cab before it pulls off. Let's see what Z has to say. Yeah.
Hachi-kun. It was a difficult championship matchup with that pedigree, but I know for anyone in that situation, it has to feel so difficult as the sort of person getting cheered against. How was that for you? メナさんで、やっぱりそのアウェー感がありました。
アウェー感、
はい、
ありましたね。
実際どうでした？い
や結構この応援好きなんで全然逆にこっちもね上げていこうかな。
Yeah, Knee is one of the best moves for CLS for sure. Honestly, there's also just a lot of value in CLS as just a way of like grabbing the ledge at specific timings so that you can then threaten it back airs and things like
but
that.
He actually loves this type of atmosphere and wanted to live up to it, but he was sort of consumed by it, so it was unfortunate. Well, I'm going to take you home to the happiest place, so tell me where to go. 一番幸せなところ連れて行きますので、どちらに行きましょうか？
東京都日本までお願いします。
Well, I'm gonna take you home to Japan, the happiest place for you. Let's go. And let's go back to Joe and the Battle King.
Ladies and gentlemen, just like that, we have lost a Capcom Cup champion. We are done with round 3, and we are about to get into our semi-finals. So far, Red Bull Kumite has been absolutely ridiculous, but what else do you expect? We are close to crowning a champion, and we have more Red Bull Kumite action coming at you right after this break.
Break time? Well, I think I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Short bathroom break. If any of you need to use the bathroom or get a snack, now's a good time.
We have our semi-finalists right here and waiting to get into the action in the very next round. But I had to pull them aside. Got to ask them a couple of questions. We got Mena and Punk facing off against each other. Then we also have KnuckleDu and Lashar Plate. So I had a quick question from all of you. Between KnuckleDu and Lashar, who do you think is going to win?
Both are great players, but I have to go with my boy KnuckleDu.
All right. And then, yeah, same for you. Who do you like?
Yeah, I think they're both crazy players, but I'm gonna have to go with my boy Lashar. Nah, I'm joking. I'm gonna go with KnuckleDu.
All right, fair. And then I want to ask the same of you guys for their match. Who do you think is gonna take it between Mena and Punk?
It's such a close call because Mena usually beats him, but when it comes to the big events, Punk usually shows out. So I think Punk's gonna beat him.
Ooh, all right, he's putting the pressure on you. Who do you like between that matchup?
I think Punk.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah.
We got 2 votes for Punk. All right. So I think the only thing we have left to do is hit a quick break so we can get into the action right after that. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Yeah, you and Master Lasher played like 2 hours. Jesus. Alright, well, looks like we still got a few minutes to kill. That's not enough time for a rank set, so fuck it. I will shill the temporary sponsor one last time today. So, currently, I'm sponsored by HelloFresh. for a little bit. It's a pretty neat little meal service. Definitely recommend. But what's really nice about it is that if you use my code, you'll actually save money compared to if you were to buy a lot of groceries regularly. It's a pretty sweet deal, honestly. You get really good food. It's a meal prep, so if you've ever like wanted to cook but was maybe intimidated by it, but you also don't want to get fast food because it's like too expensive or really unhealthy, a lot of like good stuff you'll get on HelloFresh is honestly like a lot better than you'd probably expect. They have like really high quality food you can get shipped out.
Where we look back and celebrate.
But the nice thing about using my code is if you use my link, which is going to pop up right, which is pinned in chat right now,
Hosted in Brooklyn, New York. Volume 2 will be an
you actually get a free Metafy lesson included as well. So it's actually quite a bit. You're actually saving money using that compared to just straight up buying a lesson regularly. So if you think of it like getting a lesson, but you're also getting a bunch of food, then it's honestly a pretty sweet deal for anyone who would be interested in that. And for each of these we sell, closer I get to being able to definitely be able to make Evo Japan, because I think once I hit 10 or get close to 10, you see that bottom left icon? Once we get close to 10, I'm probably going to bite the bullet and do it.
At any other tournament, this set between Luffy and Mr.
Just one more Metafy and you think you're good? Well, if that's the case, Master Lasher, you should use my link then. It's actually cheaper than booking me regularly. And then you'll also get food. And you'll also help out with Evo Japan, so... Yeah, it literally just popped up in chat right now.
Throughout the bracket stage, both players were playing some of the best Street Fighter of their lives.
Yeah, if you want to do it,
In a set that went the
you basically get a discount if you use that link right there.
would get his revenge and come out on top, winning Red Bull Kumite 2021. There's honestly too many moments from this set to pick just one.
So yeah, if that's something that if you wanted to do one more Metafy lesson,
It's one of the best sets of Street
that's what I recommend, because you're literally going to save money.
episode of Top Kumite Moments is the event itself.
Because normally it's going to cost like 30 to 40 to get that shipment of food with the 50% discount. So you're going to save anywhere from like 10 to 15. Not if you also get a lesson. I mean, if you want to do the same thing, Bucho, it can work, but for it to trigger the bot, it has to be specifically a new account, so you'd have to like make another account. So if you want to do it too, Bucho, then you'll have to make a new account, because I know you've used HelloFresh before. You don't have the money yet, but here's a gift. No worries. Thank you, Master Lasher, for gifting a sub to Thompson. Hell yeah. But now that you've gifted that sub, you're further away from being able to afford it.
It is time for the Red Bull Kumite semi-finals. So many people.
Yeah, if you decide you want to do it, Bucho, then you'll need to get a new account. Or set up a new account, I guess.
Only the strongest warriors remain. It is time for us to
What's up, Rambro? Hope you're having a good night. We're almost to the end of Red Bull Kumite at this point. There's only 3 sets left. Yeah, there's only 4 people left. We have KnuckleDu versus Lashar and Punk Menardi. Are you able to just click the link and do it? Yeah, you'll know if it worked properly when you'll see a big discount and coupon code applied to it. But yeah, if you click the link, it should be working just fine for you, Bingus, if you wanted to do it. And then if you take a screenshot of that order confirmation and send it to me on Discord, then that's just how you'll verify that you actually did it, and then I give you the free lesson. In all fairness, if you wanted a Metafy lesson, you'd probably use Jazo, as you swindled him into giving you infinite free sessions. I mean, infinite free sessions sounds like a nice deal. I don't blame you.
In the semifinals, we have the 4 best players up to bat, and I'm looking forward.
No, I don't blame you at all. That sounds
Certainly not
pretty legit.
Past my attention that 3 of those players are from North America as well.
Never gonna head into this one, are we, Logan?
He's been claimed.
But there is one hope. And Lashar, of course, was here. He stepped in after Uma was meant to obviously take part of this after winning Capcom Cup. But Lashar stepped up and has proven to be a very, very powerful.
Does Jazzo get you weekly meals delivered to your doorstep? True! Although, fun fact about Jazzo, he does work. I know he like moves boxes around for Amazon.
To make it here to face KnuckleDu, who's faced a number of familiar players to him on his journey. Right?
I mean, depending on what definition of wash you want to use, I would definitely apply.
The way he's played and the way he's adapted, even having to, I mean, his knowledge in the Ed match.
If your definition of washed is like competitively irrelevant, I am competitively irrelevant in Ultimate because, well, I don't compete anymore.
Where Chun-Li can't play her usual game, you know, she's forced to kind of. I think Guile. I was talking to Justin on the side. I think I agree with Justin that Guile.
I'll try to be relevant one last time for Smash 6, but until then, I'm gonna try being relevant in other things, like this, and maybe 2x KO when that drops too. We'll see.
But I have seen Chun-Li's make it look difficult.
Please not emails. Yeah, that'd be kind of weird. Emails in this day and age, socially.
When you're playing against them too. So I'm curious to see maybe Lashar can bust out some tricks, maybe get more aggressive. He seems to have been playing super methodical.
I've only had one person like treat emails as a social thing in the last few years. Literally one.
We just kind of went into this and we didn't recognize a slight change here on the desk, did we, Logan? Man, Persia's joining us.
You subscribe to my weekly newsletter. If I wasn't so busy with everything else I do, maybe I'd consider something like that, but it's the same reason I'm not really that active in my Discord. I'm just, I'm busy. And what little time I'm not busy, I'd usually rather spend doing things that aren't online, like hanging out with my friends, or I hike a lot. I want to get back into playing more guitar again, stuff like that.
I think as it was going on and people were waiting to get their card drawn and kind of anticipating when they were.
For the most part, if I'm not streaming, I'm not online.
In the beginning, they were actually playing casuals.
I'm probably more old-fashioned than you would think,
As it started going on, you could tell.
as far as like my general lifestyle.
Started getting more serious. They were locking in, so that's been pretty fun to look at too.
You're gonna see that on the stage today. A massive shout out to the guys also running this, the Battle King himself there on the stage. But Eli Joe,
those guys have been killing it. Eli Joe with a
favorite line.
One day I should play you guys a song on guitar. Once I get better again, sure.
Too many to.
Okay, the Big Bird one was brutal, man. God damn, Joe. Is that how it is, bro? Come on, man.
You've got another son.
I want to get back into it at some point, but I don't think I'm going to until I reach a certain point in Street Fighter where I feel like I can finally let myself breathe a little bit. Because plenty of games have come out and people are like, yo, you should stream this game, that's going to be cool. And my answer was, no, I'm too busy grinding Street Fighter. For so many things that I thought looked like, I wanted to play Baldur's Gate 3, I wanted to play Lies of P, I want to play other stuff, but I've just ignored so many things that have come out recently
It's time to send it to Rob so we can get started.
in the pursuit of just playing Street Fighter and just grinding. I think once I reach at least 2,000 MR and I win my locals consistently, maybe then I'll allow myself a little bit of wiggle room for like variety game streams, playing guitar again, stuff like that.
That being said, these two gentlemen have made it all the way to the semifinals in the winner.
Bug snacks? I'd consider bug snacks.
If you're ready for our first semifinals match, make some noise.
I have no idea what it's like, but I've heard it's fun. Oh, I just saw the HelloFresh thing just ticked up. Was that you, Bingus? Were you the one who just triggered that?
Enough said.
I saw it go up to 5 just now. You guys just did it? Okay, so just make sure you take a screenshot of your order confirmation, but please don't accidentally dox yourself in the screenshot. I know sometimes it might show like where it's being shipped to. So just take a screenshot of that shit and send it to me on Discord. You can send me a friend request on Discord. My Discord's just FatalityFalcon. It's exactly what you would expect. So yeah, just send me a. You didn't screenshot it? No worries. You can just like. You can just go into your account and look at your like recent orders or whatever. That works too. Yeah, just send me that on Discord. I'll have to accept your friend request, I think. Yeah, just look at the receipt. That way I can confirm, and then we can book it. My code is Poggin. Was that on purpose? No, the way it works is if you sign up for this kind of campaign, the code is provided for you. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that on purpose, though. Yep, side switch for KnuckleDu. Switch around. Let's go, Du!
Another perfect parry there from the shot.
Yeah, trying to bait something out.
All but confirmed the ting. Zero scaling, the juggle should kill, yes.
That was gross. Ugh. Yeah, just let me know when you've sent the friend request, Bingus, and I'll accept it when I can, and then we can pick a time. I'll be busy all day Friday, Saturday, and Sunday because that's my next big tournament, Max Mode. But I have some available hours tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday for the lesson. Sometime early afternoon, like generally speaking, the 2 to 4 p.m. range. That's usually the most convenient time for me. I don't know if 2 to 4 p.m. in the next 4 days is available, but
and he was saying the main difference between Lashar and Valmaster, who he trained,
that is one thing that would work.
The guy's perfect parry rate is
And no matter, we'll figure it out over Discord. We don't have to figure it out right now. No rush.
A number of various different buttons, but moving in and out as well. Valmaster normally trying to walk you down and abuse you with that standing light punch, and it's very buttonsy. Whereas Lashar plays reactively and proactively, so he has that mental capacity to look for things to perfect.
You work until 4, but maybe you could get out early.
Into a boom. Drive rushes in again, trying to maintain this.
Would 4:30 be available?
Range where the threat of the perfect parry is going to give him a significant reward, unlike Hiiki, who we saw in the first set against KnuckleDu.
So this is the thing, Chun-Li's not getting to play her usual, fireball game. She's having to absorb it, but when in these situations, she's usually
The reason I had to do it earlier is because I don't want to. I still want to be able to stream on time if possible.
Could have got more there. Chose not to drive rush in.
Great check.
So yeah, if you think you can be home by 4:30, we could do it then. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday.
Slow down that momentum and he burns him out. Wake up button there, there's the right choice from Du.
Try to get over
I'm gonna get a count here. Beautiful conversion, that should be
Nice. You'll let me know a day soon? Okay, just let me know when you send the Discord friend request so I can accept it, okay? Unless your Discord name is like really different from your Twitch name, in which case just tell me what it is. Thursday's your birthday? Oh, nice. Want to do it on Thursday then? Thursday at 4:30?
That's what's on store for you as well if you're asleep at the wheel.
Level 2.
But Lashar never asleep on defense. Proactive, looking for those gaps, looking for those opportunities to turn the tide.
For that corner carry as well, Logan.
Yeah, exactly. Coast to coast.
Trying to play out last kick.
Trade. Big
Button,
life
should be able to kill here. If he finishes his combo. One more.
Does that kill? It does! Alright, 1-1.
Strong response after that first game. And they're already back in there. There's like no time to wait.
Just changed up the
Want to plan for 3?
a little bit there, didn't he? Lashar just looks a bit less comfortable. Wow, Jinx.
I don't necessarily want to plan for a time if you can't guarantee it. Because then that means I'm kind of just like on standstill.
I'm gonna say something quite bold, Persia. Have we seen?
Because like, let's say I plan for 3 and then you don't get out until after 4. Do I just sit for an hour doing nothing?
Here we go.
I don't think we have.
I mean, when he's got the right reads.
You can guarantee it? Okay, 3 it is then. Thursday 3.
Yes, and he's waking up.
The jab was too early. He got punish countered.
Started on reaction.
Consistent.
Last kick. This is a very tight round. Pretty much even right now. Another perfect parry.
Ooh, the frame trap.
Gonna try to burn her out.
Activation.
Oh, he burns himself out.
That's bad. That is bad.
Oh,
yeah.
Lashar almost got past that.
Very good situation.
Let's go, do!
From KnuckleDu.
All angles covered, I must say.
I wonder if Grand Finals is going to be more games, because it's best of 9 for all of these. I wouldn't be surprised if Grand Finals is like best of 11 or something, though.
All the top players are doing that. Why don't I do that? -2 parry bait. Just do it.
Alright, let's see if Lashar can make use of having KnuckleDu in the corner at this range, where he can probably react to a lot of different things, but no, KnuckleDu
Nice.
his way out easily.
He's starting to make the right reads when he gets in with that boom block on pressure. Here it comes again. Will he make the right read again? Yes, he does.
Standing. He's getting mixed up. High-low mix-up, the overhead, the crouch and medium kick. It's working for Du, and that's the big difference from the first game. This offense is actually paying off for Du.
Making
He's
the right
getting
reads.
openings and converting on them.
Commentator's curse there, though, is another perfect parry. Changes the tide, but no.
Close to forcing burnout.
He lands this one. Towards the corner you go. Safe jump. What?
No, boom came, yeah.
Let's go! 2-1 KnuckleDu.
Did not work out for Lashar that time. KnuckleDu taking the lead in this set. I mean, that's the beauty of a best of 9, though. You can kind of take those risks early on in the set. But eventually, you got to start conserving.
Actually counter hit, delayed button there from Du, and he's sent to the corner because of it. Big chunk of damage.
Ooh.
Oh my god, that hit.
I was looking for a stand for it. Yeah, just hit crouch for some reason.
Happy Sunday.
Was probably looking for a
Thanks,
stand.
Cubby Cakes. What's up?
So well to them. Another perfect parry, so casually whips them out. That's Lashar.
Wants to get back into the range where those perfect parries count.
Knockdown.
That perfect parry count is
It's unbelievable.
crazy high right now. Trying to throw him off with a drive rush freeze.
And again.
But there's another perfect parry from Lashar. And we're going to the corner.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna get one
That
on.
bet's not going to pay off. What a strange bet from KnuckleDu. Something he knows.
Oh, he's so dead.
Lead at level 1.
Very nice, very nice. We are seeing Lashar just hang on.
Wait,
to
did
that
you actually decide to do it, Bucho?
perfect range needs to be in for dear life. He was like, this is where I want to live.
Because
Yeah, he's so good at fighting from that
I don't
range.
currently see the number ticking up.
Has to absorb a lot of pressure because as you see, every time he parries on these boots, it's not perfect. KnuckleDu gets in with plus frames, but every now and then he gets a scramble like this in his favor and makes the momentum count.
Counter hit light punch, but nothing after it. A rare drop from Lashar.
You made sure is using a brand new account, right?
Back to neutral we go.
Yeah, he's definitely showing off his patience.
Maybe it's just slow. Oh shit! What a call out.
He's going to recover a bunch of gauge here as well. I was worried about his burnout, but that is a massive turning point. Trying to make it 2 apiece. The empty stomp. Oh, he had the hit.
Ooh. And it's still looking good for Lashar right now.
Yeah, I believe you. I'm just waiting for it to trigger the bot. I don't know why it isn't right now.
From that as well. Ooh,
Oh, burns him out. Overhead hits as well. So close to chip.
Oh, and there it is, the OD boom. Closing it out for Du, pulls himself into the lead, looking to make it 3-1.
Yeah, it might just need a minute. Who knows?
Okay, going into the final round, which is actually a good situation for Chun-Li. Changes the matchup significantly. He's got to be a bit less. What? He committed. Oh yeah, he's already got
Nice.
a call out.
Reacted to the green flash.
And he committed to that. He got a perfect parry. That's what allowed him to get that super out so quickly. His perfect parry rate is just unbelievable. KnuckleDu fighting from the corner now, fighting well, but huge life deficit. Oh, gets caught low. He's gonna get level 3 and he's gonna get burnt out as well.
Was he anticipating the overhead that time? Possibly, I'm not sure.
Are you ordering HelloFresh needs samples of the food as proof?
Close this slight lead.
Yeah, I have a HelloFresh thing right now, Cuppy Cakes.
Oh, nice. Oh, the legs protects him from that. Gets punished. Oh, reset. It's all working out. KnuckleDu.
3-1 KnuckleDu, let's go. Yeah, I know you've done it. I'm just puzzled why it's not going through.
Sneaking that in when you least expect it.
What a turning point, man.
How many makes Evo Japan work? We're pretty close at the. Assuming Bucho's goes through. Really close. Yeah, I wanted to do it at 10, but if we keep going at this pace,
He is taking absolutely every chance and putting big.
I might need to like get a flight relatively soon so that
Parry in the slow boom. Overhead connects.
so that prices don't go up.
And back into the corner.
But
Back dashes out. Does KnuckleDu. Trade hit.
yeah, we're really close to the point where I feel like it's worth it.
Maybe more so here than others.
Trade
It's gonna burn
Real close.
Just stay there. Recover your gauge. Here he comes.
Nice.
Oh, he wants it.
Force burnout. Let's go, Do.
Knows he can't throw those booms. Oh, bad job.
Dude's just gonna hold on to that super game.
Holding that rate.
Respect that.
Oh, no.
Just a little more, Do. Let's go.
Even when you're playing on a keyboard like this guy, walk forward block is still very difficult to do. The jump in and start around. He's gonna level 3. Yes, he is.
Are you sure you used the link and discount? It looks like you did.
Yeah, he gets a lot of that drive gauge back that he spent on that combo also. Oh, Spectre plus frames. Just takes the throw. Lashar busts out of the corner though.
Got to. You got to sometimes.
Wait, I'm gonna check the
Oh my goodness.
KnuckleDu's offense is flowing. Everything connected.
I'm gonna check the thing.
Converted and he's 4-1 up now.
You might have needed to get more food.
And make this an all North American Kumite here in NYC.
Oh, we're never gonna head into this one, guys.
Because it looks like you got 4 meals.
Oh, beautiful interruption there. The perfect parry on the boom and he jabbed out of the bazooka knee. So Lashar's got a lot of answers here. Playing superbly well.
The amount of reward he's getting for it is just not enough in this matchup. Is so uphill the way KnuckleDu plays.
Oh, it says multiple accounts from the same address won't count.
Regardless of the perfect parries.
That's why.
Another one. Can he make this count? The empty stomp again. Oh, 2 plus.
That's what it was.
Throw whiffed. We're still in block stun there. 3 perfect parries in a row there from the shot. All speed variations of the boom. This guy's
Damn.
been in training mode for a long time. It's gonna get burnt out again. It's been a feature of the matchup. Burns himself out.
You did 3 and it ticked it? Okay.
Closes it out.
I mean, KnuckleDu's
Okay, that's probably what it was, because Bucho has ordered HelloFresh before, so it's probably just like, wait, that's the same address.
So hopefully you can just shake that
It's
off.
okay, I'll still give Bucho his lesson.
He's just leaving a very small margin for error, you know?
Bucho didn't know about that.
Like this in the sequence, it's costing Lashar meter.
I'm not gonna punish him for failing to mention that. That's on me.
Which is what he's done. And here we go. This is exactly what we're talking about. He's gonna get a level. No, he's gonna go to level 3.
Maybe he could like,
Level 2 is level 1 instead. Sorry. Back to neutral.
maybe he could get a refund if he wants too. I don't know.
Oh, Raggle.
I have never seen someone play this well and been this far down.
I know, it's crazy.
Like Lashar's making godlike plays.
Yes.
He just landed that, but he's still in burnout. He's still got an uphill battle. And level 2's there if KnuckleDu wants to activate it.
There's the tension.
He's gonna get his meter back now.
All right, it is St. Patrick's Day, so we're back in the green for Lashar.
I love that, Logan. Can he get
Saving
around
that one,
though?
mate.
Can he get a game here? Oh no, KnuckleDu's gonna close it. It's set point, KnuckleDu. Lashar just can't get him off him.
And has not really been.
He's got the super lead too, so.
So over time, it just adds up and adds up.
You know,
Nice.
Reacting to the green stuff. Let's the OD.
Oh, he's burnt out. Oh, this is horrible. So
Alright,
important.
that's an
So
answer.
important. Tries to get out of the corner. He's gonna. Oh, he's guaranteed.
Yeah, he's no
he can't do
meter this
nothing.
time.
Watch out for the reset. Watch out for the reset. Watch out for the reset. No, he's just gonna do combos. Okay. Straight into level 3. I love that. It's gonna
Yeah,
actually
no reason to take any risks.
drive gate as well. So
Just do some good damage.
More gauge back for himself to maintain this corner pressure as well.
Nice. All right, KnuckleDu in finals.
KnuckleDu takes it. So strong. So strong.
damn, KnuckleDu.
That shimmy was so nice.
Absolute smoke, guys. And he just seems to get stronger and stronger as this tournament goes on. And he's booked his place in the grand finals of Red Bull Kumite, a place I don't think I've seen him before. He's obviously won some massive tournaments. I mean, for a long time, we hadn't seen KnuckleDu. He was out of the game. He was retired. He was a crypto trader.
Yeah, when you're talking about, you know, the American greats, KnuckleDu obviously comes up, but for a very big part of Street Fighter V, he was not part of the,
What's up, Mr. Tate Bit?
the community competitively.
If that's how I'm supposed to say your name anyway.
With a work ethic that, you know, is
Thank you, Cupcakes, by the way, for the 10-month Twitch Prime resub. I'm sorry for only just now seeing this.
fantastic run from him, and that is paying off.
Running his own event as well. Must start that.
I did say it right. Let's go.
I'm sure you're impressed by the way he played there.
Yeah, we just have one more semis match in this tournament.
Punk or Menard. Just a matter of time.
So we have KnuckleDu versus either Punk or Menard for finals of Red Bull Kumite 2024 in New York.
The boss, Rob, take it away.
This man just did enough talking with his fists, so I'm not gonna ask him anything. KnuckleDu, you are officially our first competitor in the grand finals of Red Bull Kumite. Lashar, you just put on a phenomenal performance at Capcom Cup. Now, I would like to personally request that Capcom investigate his controller he used, because there's no way he became this trash that fast. It's impossible.
Came back in time for Punk versus Menard. What a blessed Sunday.
Mediocrity clearly. That's why you root for the Knicks. Clearly. Lashar, your time here is done. Come with me. Oh, before we do that, I guess we should make some noise for my man's one of the strongest players in the world, Lashar! Lashar, please hand your fighter car over to L.I. Joe.
Z. Here's a couple extra dollars. Get him as far away from me as possible, please.
You lost. You lost. Goodbye. Don't stop.
Bunny cam time. Oh, did my camera just die? Yes, it did.
Quicker. You lost much faster than that. Now you want to take your time. Get out of our sight.
Yeah, camera's not coming back for the rest of the day.
Half of grand
Rip.
finals officially set. Let's send things back over to our commentator.
Is this the greatest heel tag team of all time?
It's pretty great.
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
I mean, if Rob TV makes it out of the arena alive, he might have a good career ahead of him.
Yeah, I mean, he's taking a big chance here in NYC. I mean, he might have a crowd turning against him.
Joe and Rob might need some stilts if they want to become wrestlers, but other than that, they've got the character work down pat, absolutely.
To a T. I mean, he's already been a bad guy. I remember his match against Brian F. It was like 5-0 up and still talking trash. Come on, man. But now he's got L.I. Joe as his sidekick.
Yeah, I'm happy we keep taking up the HelloFresh thing otherwise, though.
I mean, let's take a look at this bracket, though. You know, because not only did we lose a lot of players along the way, but they had to lose and then deal with those two afterwards. It's even more difficult.
I mean,
Ooh, Punk versus Menard, though? Ooh. Hot set alert! This shit gonna be beautiful.
Ridiculous, but then finally we had that really amazing set and it just continued on from there. Massive shout out to Broski and some of the other guys who performed this weekend. Joel Kevin as well. Phenomenal performance there against Chris Wong.
But right about now, this bracket's looking real familiar to a lot of the people.
Yeah, man, we're just
that are
online.
here.
It's a weekly.
Yeah.
But for all
Shout out
the
to
things.
TNS. Shout out to Can Opener. Shout out to Arm the Rebel. Yeah, this is looking mad familiar. We've got KnuckleDu in grand finals. Is he going to play Punk or Menard? I guess NA's on top.
We're going to find out soon. But I do want to hear from Lashar one last time as he's in the cab.
Better not talk about me like that if I lose in the tournament. I mean, if they're gonna do that to everyone, it's only fair that they do it to me too.
Extra dollars that Joe gave me to send you far, far away, but I'm not going to do that. I want to spend it on something beautiful. I saw that you are using a really special joystick. Can I buy that from you? Please show us, everyone, the special tools that you have been using to beat up everyone.
오늘 더 멀리 갈 수 있는 지금 팁을 갖고 계시는데요. 그 팁을 레샤 선수가 더 멀리 가는데 안 쓰고 레샤 선수가 쓰고 있는 이 멋진 이 키보드를 사는 데 쓰고 있는데 한번 이 키보드 좀 보여주시겠습니까?
That is the cheating machine. Is that even Is that even regulated? Is that against the rules? No, when you put together that amazing technology plus the cat-like reflexes of a King of Fighters player, this is the result you get. I want you to give your fans and your friends a shout out back home. Let them know about you.
앞에 말도 너무 길어도 제가 좀 자르고요. 뒤에 지금
Either way, though, Lashar seems to be taking this pretty well, all things considered.
고마운 사람들.
저를 응원해 주시는 분들은 모두 샤웃 하고 싶고, 그리고 이제 이번 대회에서 일본 분들이 저를 응원을 많이 해주셔서 특히 이번 대회에선 일본 분들의 응원이 도움이 많이 되지 않았나 싶어요.
Obviously, the shout out to everyone who's supporting me, especially for for a lot of Japanese fans cheering for me. So thank you and appreciate it. It's a good time. Thank you.
Now, Lashar is so good.
All right, it's time to go home and back to the two villains, Joe and the Battle King.
We now have KnuckleDu on one side of Grand Finals. But this other semifinals match has the potential to become an instant classic. I don't know if you guys know exactly who we have coming up, but we are not about to make you wait any longer. Punk the God, Menard, RD, come to the cage!
Let's go, Punk! You got this.
This match goes back years. We've seen Punk and Menard collide time and time again, and it has always delivered. We've seen wins on both sides. But the Red Bull Kumite stage, the cage, is not about the past. It is about right now. Who is better? Is it America's Punk the God? Is it the Dominican Republic's Menard RD? We are about to find out. Casters, who you got?
Yo, are we in NYC or are we in Santo Domingo? Because I swear the majority of this crowd is Dominican.
Yeah, you sure we're in New York?
Tonight.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I mean, the energy is amazing. And what's interesting about this is I feel like we have Menard, got the crowd on his side. That only empowers him even more. But then you have Punk, who loves proving people who cheer against him wrong. So it's almost like a power-up for the both of them.
I love the fact that for a while, Punk was like thinking, I'm not really going to main cannon. He picked up the Luke and I think he won a tournament with the Luke, but he's come back, he's stuck with it despite everyone saying she's strong, but she's not as strong as the top 5. And he's here with an opportunity to prove that she's a tournament-winning, capable character. And no one better in the world, I think, with this character than this guy. Now he's going to go up against a guy who we have seen him beat before, but we've also seen him lose to before because they play so often in this epic semi-final.
Bro, we got two of the most exciting players in
Come on,
the
Punk.
world of Street Fighter 6 right now.
Menard usually beats him, but I want Punk to get his dub.
We haven't seen these guys play in a long form set, I think, like this in competition
Not for
before.
a while, no.
We've seen them go head to head in multiple tournaments for huge amounts of money on the line. But here we are in a long form set, and I cannot wait. Two of the most absolutely best players in Street Fighter 6 in the world right now going at it in Kumite. It's exactly what we're here for.
And you know, if you're going to take Menard on his word, he said earlier on he didn't like the way that Big Bird was talking about being champ, and he was going to take that away from him.
Okay.
Last time he said he was going to take something away from the Birds, he did it. Could be the case there again, but he's still got to get past Punk, and then of course he's got to get past Du in the final if he's going to pull that off. But it wouldn't be surprised if he did.
Punk with a maxed out smack talk. If he wins today, he's going to put another 6 bars on top of that with the God Hand power up.
Yeah, maybe so, maybe so. We were backstage in Players Lounge, and he was saying, I don't know how many more YouTube
This is so fun to watch, but I am getting tired, not gonna lie.
It's got to change this time.
It will be Blanca, right? Most likely. That's what they usually goes for in this match. I've seen
8-hour stream go crazy.
I think Blanca fights Cammy quite well.
I'm gonna get a good night's sleep tonight,
really
though.
good tools to counter Cammy's strongest.
It's both.
That'd be my guess. I could be wrong. Let's see.
Because Menard is his name, and then RD is like Republicana Dominica. So like to Dominicans, their country is RD. It's only in English that it's called like Dominican Republic, so we call it DR. So it's basically his name and his country. That's why it's Mina RD. That's also why it's pronounced that way too. And that's why people don't say he's Menard. That's why he's Mina RD.
Moments like this is why we watch competitive Street Fighter. On one side, you have Punk the God. Some call him brash. Some can say that he's cocky, but nobody can say that he is not one of the most dominant Street Fighter players that the world has ever seen. The leader of the Alpha Academy fighting out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And then on the other side, we have the Bull. This man put his scene on his back. He put so many players on, and now, of course, he is representing Team Bandits. Ladies and gentlemen, we have seen this matchup play out so many times.
Yeah, I know Cam is out. That's why my cat's up now.
Time to see who is dominant in the world of Street Fighter 6. One of these guys are going to grand finals of Red Bull Kumite. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for Punk the God versus Menard?
You don't watch enough tourney matches, know stuff like this? Well, hey, that's what I'm here for, you know? I'm happy to provide background where you might not have had it.
We cannot have the Punk versus Menard matchup without our tried and true tradition. So let's do it. On the count of three, Kumite, Kumite, Kumite. 1, 2, 3, Kumite. Menard RD, are you ready? Punk the God, are you ready? Then enough said. It is time. Gentlemen, let's begin.
Let's go, baby, let's go.
You can't watch Apex Legends League because of hackers. It sucks. You mainly I actually stopped playing Luke. Now you're playing in maining Ed. Wait. Like, is there a lot of like cheating in online tournaments for Apex Delta?
No, and he's playing amazing. I mean, I feel like he was always playing amazing, but every single fighter we have had on this stage today has played great.
What's going on?
Audio issues. Just to make sure that Punk can hear everything clearly.
Yeah, okay, anticlimactic.
Be able to react to all of these blankers. Shenanigans.
Meanwhile, Menard's like, I don't need no audio.
No, and he famously doesn't.
With all that noise behind him, it's like a power up for him. You know, it's crazy.
Especially in here, damn.
Oh yeah.
You know what? You were talking about MVPs earlier. We were mentioning players. What about this freaking crowd this weekend, man? Big yourselves up, man.
Absolutely.
What a crowd!
Yes.
The noise has been electrifying, and if Menard is the guy he says he is.
Sadly, yes, it has a long history with hackers. Inescapable. Even in Street Fighter 6, there's some hacking issues. Well, maybe not hacking is the right word, but there's absolutely like cheating stuff that you see online. I don't feel like it's that prominent. But there's some really dumb stuff that's out there. Like, there are things you can do that will make the game play for you during certain parts. Like, you can make something to where it'll, if your opponent DIs, it'll automatically make you DI back so you don't have to react. It'll just do it every single time. And then there's just similar stuff like, oh, your opponent did a fireball that you can punch with a jump, you will jump. And so on, there's stuff like that. But the really scary thing about some of that stuff is a lot of them also have toggles to where if you want, you can make it to where it'll adjust how often it happens. So like you can make it to where like auto reacts to DI only 60% of the time instead of 100% of the time. That way it's basically impossible for it to be caught by, it's impossible to outright say it's cheating if you don't have everything to 100%. Even just like 2/3 of the time or 70% of the time would be enough to where you could be like, I don't think they're cheating. So it's kind of hard to say how much of it there actually is out there. Hopefully not too much, but one of the most annoying things about it is that because it exists, I could just be playing against someone, and if they're just like playing really, really well, I might subconsciously be like, oh, well, I think they might be cheating when they're not. Sometimes they're just made it. Sometimes you just play someone and they got a bunch of reads in a row, or some good guesses, or what, you know, like. But now on some small level, it's easy to go mentally, well, is this legit or not? And that really sucks. I don't want to feel like I'm discrediting people unnecessarily, you know? That was so nice.
Again, he's doing the early crouch medium. This time it beat the jab. Punks doesn't know what to do about the drive rush. Men are mixing it up on him. Oh no! Oh my days, he's gonna get some trade hit. This is gonna hurt big time. Another plushie. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's done. It's game over, man.
Can you kill?
Still in there.
Not quite.
Has a chance. And then burns out, but he's ready for it. He's playing so crispy right now.
Menard, I started very strongly for Punk, but he's just so difficult to adapt against. We saw the same thing against Broski earlier. Look, Broski might take it at one point. He made that final adjustment. No, don't. You could have gone again. Oh, the roundhouse and the juggle.
What a trade for Mena right there. And again, has Punk locked down in the corner.
Dude, Mena is playing so good.
How many more we got? No!
That one close set with Broski aside, he's just been going ham today.
What's it gonna be? Bust it out.
Not having any of that.
Good bait. Safe. Oh, Mena, please. Oh my days, this guy.
There's no escape. The plushie making all of that safe. The pressure is on, and we've gone back to the character select screen and Luke.
It will be. After everything I said earlier. It's not
Hmm.
gonna be Cappy. It's gonna be Luke.
No, I just looked at that Delta. That sucks so much.
Difficult for her to navigate.
She can't play her usual game at all. But well, she can. But when the Blanca's playing like that, no, she can't.
I mean, if Blanca ever hits that trade roundhouse, the damage is horrible. So it really puts her off wanting to play that dive kick game.
Now, hacking your opponents in the middle of a tournament, that's some next level shit. That actually sucks so much.
It's all working out here for Menard. These are continuing where he left off on the Cammy. Oh my days.
It's looking familiar. It's looking
Oh
the
my, he keeps on doing the sweep from that range. Somebody tell him it doesn't reach. Nice check.
Oh.
We got better fans everywhere, man.
I don't know where all those DR flags came out from, bro, but they must have been handing them out during the halftime show.
I'm hearing more Spanish than English in the crowd right now. That's all I'm gonna say, baby.
Nice, good reaction. The Punk Luke though?
Oh no.
Blanca's got a load of answers actually if you start ODD being the drive rush stream. So expect to see that.
Looks more uphill than with the Blanca. It's that familiarity, that warmth with your character. Is he ready to whip out a Luke right now? Did he prepare to whip out a Luke?
Immaculate spacing on every
Dude, Mena.
that Mena throws out there.
The block and then the tech. Still his turn. Oh, just a one ball this time into the throw. So clever from Mena. The momentum on his side. Punk in big trouble here.
Is Jover he switched?
Locking it out and wastes his time.
Unless?
And now it's Punk's turn again, but there's the big drop.
Oh, lucky he didn't get a drive rush cancelled there on that crouch medium for some reason. Could confirm on the target combo. Catches him trying to escape. Where you going?
The roundhouse, then the back roundhouse into the perfect flash.
He did level 3?
Why did he not level 3 there? Would have recovered his gauge. Maybe he dropped it. He's in the corner now. Horrible situation. Level 2's on his way. Massive drop from Punk. This could be it.
Time to guess. Oh my god.
No, the chip's going to be massive as well.
All right, he's got the gauge back though, and Punk's still in it.
Just in time.
What?
The level.
No.
I can't believe the level 2 win.
He's gone straight back in.
the input for level 2. Was that supposed to be a level 2?
Yeah, it's a good anti-air. We saw him use it.
Oh, the overhead hits.
Saw Chris Wong use it quite a fair bit as well as an anti-air. But
yeah, on the dive kick was awesome, but that's a different scenario. Okay, Punk get out of the corner now. Can he get something going? I'm not sure how he got away with the back throw, but he did. A safe jump into the throw.
Yeah, Punk desperately needs some momentum right now. And he's getting it.
3 for against Blanco.
3 for 3. Oh!
Bruh.
Okay.
All right, he's waking up. He's waking up.
Throw loops are so silly.
Nice string there, catches him low.
Beautiful spacing on that forward.
Oh my
goodness.
Which way did he go?
He is everywhere.
Yeah, bust it out, have to. Catches him low. Oh, look at this, he's attacking that gauge. What a sequence there from Menard. Has Punk close to the corner again.
Oh, okay.
Gets an opening.
Nice awareness to convert as well into the punish counter combo.
Wow, he did that.
Big
hard.
damage.
Medium.
What you got, Punk?
In there from Punk. But Menard's out the corner now. Back to neutral we go. Gets away with that jump in. Wasn't sure what it was going to be. Punk's got the meters as close as we can get an opening. Gets
Swinging for the fences. And all he gets from
All right, still a resource advantage for Punk, but he needs this game so bad.
Mena's playing like he's aiming for that 5-0.
Got that level 3 if he wants to use it early doors. No, holds on to him.
Haven't seen a single level 3 from Luke since he picked him. Had the opportunity to do it as well. He's got a life lead here.
Just needs to hang on to it.
Doesn't matter if it's kryptonite, he will never conquer it. It's kind of unreal how good Menard is against Punk. He like beats him pretty consistently.
Oh, he gets him anyway. Got counter hit on the way down.
Yeah,
attacking the gauge.
Lots of drive gauge gone. One more, and there we go. Burn out.
That's too close. No. Surely could have swept that. Everything working for Menard. Oh, he's not ready for the drive impact. Guess for game here, guys. Oh!
Bruh.
That was this guy. There's more. There's still more.
Bruh. What the hell was that?
Somebody stop this man. That was disgusting. Yo, high five. Clip that.
Straight back in. The frame 1 rematch. And Mena looking to close this out. 5-0. Punk fighting for his bracket survival.
Mena is feeling it right
Welcome
now.
back, Bucho.
So many tricks in the
Did you read my Discord message, by the way?
That was revolting.
I figured out why your HelloFresh thing didn't trigger.
In a Red Bull Kumite semi-final, you're styling like that? Oh, we're going to set point. Menard, 1 round away from the grand finals here in NYC. What's it gonna be, Punk?
But a dominant performance so far in this match from Mena. And he's still going.
Another plushie. It hasn't gone so well. Throws him out the corner. Was that on purpose? Fake blanket ball. Oh,
Everything's
Jesus.
coming out the bag.
What side? Good parry.
Nice block.
Dude, Menard is looking insane. If you want to swap characters, you really gotta climb the low ranks again. That's it. Menard wins with a perfect. Menard versus KnuckleDu for it all.
I don't know if he could be stopped.
Unfortunately, you can't change address that easily. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
You gotta go up against a guy who trains against a guy on a daily basis and has this kind of momentum and form.
I'm seeing nothing in the crowd but red, white, and blue, but this flag looks very different.
Yeah. In order for you to place higher, you can just if you just do better in your placement matches, you'll spawn in a higher rank.
Definitely got the home field advantage in this grand finals. A fantastic performance there, an emphatic victory. He pulled out all the stops in that set, and he was whiff punishing like the best of them as well, alongside some of the trickiest stuff we've seen him bring out in his illustrious Blanca career as well.
Yeah, I mean, highlight reel for Punk there. How unfortunate. I mean, I don't think I've seen Punk like beaten that badly in any game. especially in tournament. But just goes to show the level that.
Yeah, if you just do good in your placement matches, then you don't have to worry about it.
His headphones on and just takes it all in. It surely transcends into the game on the screen. You can see it every moment.
Yes, it's all such a statement. But we have Rob on the stage right now, ready to talk to our players.
And yeah, the game does bias you higher if you already have an established character in ranked. That's true.
Menard going up against Punk the God in semifinals and a 5-0 dominant victory. Mena, what do you have to say?
All I have to say first, you know, I know Punk struggles with that matchup, but we all know he's an incredible player, and I know he's gonna keep improving, and eventually he's gonna figure it out. And I want to take this opportunity, it's a tradition that I'm starting to do every single tournament, is thank God before the grand finals to show that regardless the result, win or lose, we have to be thankful for the opportunity, and I have to be thankful because I have all of you out here supporting and watching the tournament. So I gotta thank him and then thank you guys.
You can join the other players in the back. Menard, ladies and gentlemen.
I want to see how they're gonna roast Punk. It's roasting time.
You know how many tournaments you gotta be cooking in to have a pre-grand finals ritual? Punk the God.
You were wondering if it would put you higher on your next character because you won 7 of your placements and got put in iron. That's 7 of your placements and got put in iron? That's actually very funny.
You didn't have to lose in grand finals this time. That said, this is one of the main faces of the FGC. This is the best neutral game in the business today. This is the leader of the Alpha Academy. Give it up one more time for Punk the God! Hold on, where's over here? Where's Eli? Bro, where's Eli Joe? Where's Joe? Z, what's going on? Where's Joe? What did you just say?
I feel like I get another chance.
Was that, Punk?
Whoa, are you in the crowd?
Punk, a 5 donut.
Joe.
A 5 donut, Punk? Rob, I'm not touching that card to get that thing in the trash immediately.
No.
Damn. Well, that's how it is sometimes, I guess.
Punk, you can't go back in. Punk, get out of my sight. Ladies and gentlemen, the Battle King does not do this often, but I want to take this chance to formally apologize that you guys had to see such a trash performance in front of you just now. That said, we are close to, actually it is time for grand finals. Let's throw everything back to our commentators.
Oh my goodness.
Not like this, guys. Not like this.
Oh my goodness.
Guys, where's the empathy? What's going on with these guys? It's
Bro,
brutal.
as the show's gone on, they've got worse,
honestly,
and worse and worse, and I'm here for it. I love it.
I knew you'd love it. Of course you love it.
I'm all about it.
You were born a heel, mate. You absolutely. I can't take it, man. It's breaking my heart, man. Guys.
He wants the card more than the W. I mean, that's valid. Those cards are dope.
What fantastic run it has been. KnuckleDu and Menard in the grand finals. And it has to be said, Is NA East the best region in the world?
Listen, they're definitely the most informed region in the world because we had Japan represented in strong numbers.
We
here.
had
You click the option that said you haven't played a Street Fighter before in the little menu before you start your first ranked matching. Oh!
We had some European representation
I mean,
too.
let's not talk too much about that.
I mean, let's get a good run. Listen, every nation has been represented, every region to some degree, but it's not the fact that
That's
they're here,
why.
and they're in the finals, right? It's the fact that
By the way, thank you 21 for the 45-month resub. Yes, you have to specifically turn that off before you do your place in matches, or that happens.
Persia, your people are on form. I'll give them that much.
I mean, they showed up, they showed out, and we're gonna see more of that. But of course, we gotta hear from Punk after all of that. So we're gonna kick it on over to
yes,
V in
the
the
interview
cab.
we've all been waiting for.
All right, Punk. Oh, it's super dark down there. But in the darkness, I need to know. You've got that Fly Quest drip. You've got the Venomance. You've got that D squared and the off-white AM90s. I need you to give me your assessment of this taxi drip. Do I got it or no?
Nah, you looking fly, Z. Won't lie. You looking real nice.
Thank you, thank you. Now, Punk, you are so dominant, and your gamer tag, Punk the God, but I've never seen a 05 donut from such a remarkable player. It was almost like Punk the Human. What was the last time you faced that type of score? And you talked about how NA needs to get better and learn. What will you do from this defeat to get better and get your revenge next time?
I mean, what I'm hoping that I can do is Capcom help me out and just nerf Blanca in this upcoming patch. Y'all seen me losing to him too many times. I'm not that bad, Capcom. Like, I feel like I can't be bad enough that I'm just losing to Blanca all the time. Like, the character is something wrong with him. So, I think that for me to improve in this, Capcom got to help me out a little bit, Z.
I want to read the chat real quick.
We need to get your insights. In the grand finals, we've got some good representation, but you know these two players in the grand finals. Who do you think will take it?
Honestly, I believe KnuckleDu will take it. Right now, I feel like he's just been playing amazing. You know, I play him every single week in online tournaments, grand finals, all the time. So I know how good he is, and I think right now Gao is very, very strong, and I feel like just not a lot of people really have a lot of experience fighting Gao like KnuckleDu, honestly. And I think that for the characters right now, since the Luke nerf, for the level 1, the matchup became a lot harder for Luke, and Blanca, I think, naturally just lose to Gao in Street Fighter games. So I feel like KnuckleDu has a big edge right now, in my opinion.
That is sage advice from the leader of the Alpha Academy. Thank you so much, Punk, for your gracing us with your presence. We're gonna go to a break with more Street Fighter action right after this.
Damn, they have another break? Bruh. There's one set left. Come on. Fuck it. Against my better judgment, we're gonna do one more set. Because fuck it. One more. One quick rank set. I'm tired. I'm probably going to play like ass, but you know what? Whatever. What's my MR? Lower than it was when I started the day. That's for sure. Ooh, 1827. Ooh. On better news, you climbed back up to 11 million. Good. You hit a new PB of 1650s during the Red Bull watch along? Good shit. Nice. Oh, that was nice. How did I drop my level 3? Well, they dropped their combo too, so you know what? It balances out. Got him. Delicious. Well, shit. Shit. Nice. All right, mission accomplished. I won a set. We can go back to watching the tournament now. My points went in the right direction. Amazing. Incredible. Yeah, Karage and Jogibu definitely have really good frame traps. 100%.
And next, fighting out of the Dominican Republic, the Bull, the two-time Capcom Cup champion, Menard.
You got this, dude. Hold it together. Hold it together. Just a little bit longer.
Oh gosh, the air just changed. The tension is insane. We have our grand finals officially set. To my left, of course, KnuckleDu Dane.
Yeah, I'm rooting for KnuckleDu personally, but I mean...
Gentlemen, I don't want to take too much of your time. First, I will start with Menard. You going up against KnuckleDu. You guys may be friends, whatever that means, but in the end of the day, he stands in your way of a title. What are you thinking going into this match with KnuckleDu?
Out of any match, all that I think about is winning, getting this championship.
The Apex Legends hackers are not giving up on ruining the game. More dumb shit.
I do appreciate Du. He's the reason that I am here today. He helped me come to the USA, and I really appreciate that. But we'll talk about it with... We'll talk about it and celebrate right after the tournament. But this is my tournament.
KnuckleDu, you were the first Street Fighter V Capcom Cup champion. You come back to Street Fighter 6, and of course, you start off like a supernova. Up to this point, you have been phenomenal. You are fighting for more than yourself. It's of course your sponsor.
They're hacking the server and the players. Yeah, that's so different from what Street Fighter has to deal with. Street Fighter is a lot less obvious, but it's also a lot less prevalent. So,
what are you thinking going into grand finals?
At least I think it's a lot less prevalent.
Honestly, I wasn't gonna come here. Like I was Uma's replacement, but I wanted to check out. I wanted to just take a month off break, but I couldn't say no to Red Bull Kumite. Like the production is just amazing. You want to be a part of an event like this, so I had to say yes. And I'm grateful I said yes because now I'm in grand finals against the two-time Capcom Cup champ. You know.
Menard, KnuckleDu, take your positions. It is time for grand finals. This crowd is electric.
Wonder how Apex will respond. Well, I mean, if this has been a problem for a while, maybe nothing.
We're gonna send things over to our commentators.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
We had a long weekend. We had the play-ins, last chance qualifier.
Yes.
We are officially here at the curtain call for the Red Bull Kumite New York City Grand Finals. New York City, I need y'all to make noise for the one time, y'all. This is the curtain call. We're about to party and all that afterwards. But let's appreciate these beautiful fighting games. I love y'all. Y'all already know the vibes, man. This is crazy.
Let's talk about this.
Let's
matchup.
talk about it.
KnuckleDu Dang versus Menard, the strongest bull.
Ooh.
The strongest bull. And obviously has been making a warpath since Street Fighter 6 began and Street Fighter 5 ended. He's been one of these players that you literally can't count out no matter what the tournament, what the opposition, who's in there with
They
it.
did
It does
respond?
not matter. Menard is the man to beat in Street Fighter 6. No questions about it.
Due to the competitive integrity of this series being compromised, we've made the decision to postpone the NA finals this time. We'll share more information soon. Damn. They straight up rescheduled a tournament because of hacking. That's unreal.
But Mena's best friend is
The competitive integrity is just that brutally ruined. Damn.
It's kind of crazy, and Mena's confidence, I mean, the DR squad. New York might as well be another spot for like a lot of like this DR representative. You are DR.
2 games in a row got hacked on. That sucks so much.
He's in the crowd. You're over there.
I said, where's Yikes? And I looked across, and he was in the thick of it, right in the middle with the rest of the Dominicans. Jeez.
Well, first and foremost, before
Yeah, this has been a super fun show though, for sure, for sure.
Justin Wong. I should have introduced the
You can't cover the matches, they postponed everything. That makes sense.
And of course, Justin Wong.
It sucks, but it is what it is.
20 plus years later, and I'm commentating with Justin Wong. You guys have no idea what that's like right now.
It's
man.
crazy. It's crazy because you just called him ass in your chat the other day.
I did.
I was there. I saw it.
did. Listen, I'm just not a fan of well done steak. Yeah, that's what it comes down
We
to.
need to bro. Let's not do that right now.
All right, guys, hold on. Let me ask this question before we start. Y'all hate me if I say I love medium well steak?
No, medium's all right, bro.
Medium well steak?
No well done.
It's cool.
No well done.
Hello?
It's okay. I mean, yesterday I did say chopped cheese is a Philly cheesesteak.
Disrespectful. Disrespectful. See what I'm saying? This guy is uncultured swine.
I mean,
he's uncultured
you gotta
swine.
think about it. It's the same concept, though. It's kind of simple.
Now that clip is crazy though.
He had me going. He was like, yo, Steve.
Yo, Steve.
He was like, yo, Steve.
Just people straight up getting their tournament runs ruined because of this shit. That's so insane.
Rob TV, man, take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, before this last match, I'm gonna ask you one thing. Can you please rise to your feet to show some love to our final 2 competitors? How many years have we traveled to locals? How many money matches? How much arguing with the stream monsters? You name it. Flying all across the world to play fighting games. And one of those meccas is right here in New York City. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2 men in that cage have dedicated their life to the fighting game community. They have dedicated their life to honing their craft and entertaining all of these beautiful fans that we have right here in this audience and watching from home. With that being said, it is finally time. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. The FGC is on top. Can you please make some noise if you are ready for grand finals of Red Bull Kumite?
Oh my God! Here we go. Do you think a blind pick was called?
Is this still best of 9? I'm curious.
He's going with Blanca. No JP. Usually, Mena picks JP against KnuckleDu's Guile.
Now, if you remember the World Warriors East Coast Regional Final.
Yes.
It was Menard versus KnuckleDu, and Menard won that. That's how he qualified.
That's how he qualified.
So this is kind of serious that we're seeing this in an offline setting. For the one more time, man, before we get out of here, make some noise. This is your grand finals, y'all.
And look at this northeast, man. A lot of people talk about which region was kind of strong. They're like, yo, Japan and everything. But it's a northeast finals right here.
It's
I'm with it.
Northeast finals.
Now,
Okay, but the pressure is on right now.
But let's get familiar for the people at home that don't know. These guys see each other on the frequent. Now, mind you, I would think it would have been Punk and KnuckleDu at the end of this, but you know, Menard, of course, showing why he is the best or one of the best. You know what I'm saying? But this is a familiar match for those that have been watching the culture. But we got a serious setting here at Red Bull Kumite.
Yeah,
Wow, gets clipped by the bowl.
Yeah, it's really
Jesus,
simple
so
here.
much pressure.
KnuckleDu can play a little bit more confident with the booms. He doesn't have to worry about too much, right? But the thing is, when Mena gets that lightning beast, he's the best at it.
Yeah, he knows how to control the screen very well. Burns you out a lot of time. Always aware of the drive. He's one of those.
There
also,
we go.
You got to talk about the matchup. The fact that Menard has one of the best, if not the best, guy out there questionable.
Get off of me.
In the stable of training, bro. You can't ask for better.
Sonic Booms set the tone. Even though he's ashy, he's still classy. This is Guido right here.
Best booms in the business.
Oh, what a slide. Caught him walking back. That was so clutch. Menard.
I'm surprised KnuckleDu pressed the button. Maybe trying to wake up level 1 or anything like that. But it's really surprising. Oh, nice anti-air.
Oof.
Good two-piece combo right there.
Yo, it could be a snowball. It could be a 5-0, 5-4. This is going to be a serious set, y'all. Y'all better pack in. Get your snacks. This is about to get serious.
Yep. Okay, nice jump in.
Yeah, it is still best of 9 though.
With the fungus.
Toito. Oh, wow. That's a setup. Layers all day. Electricity. Yes. Nice. Holding the parry.
I like that.
Went for a perk parry. Didn't bite. KnuckleDu, what are you going to do?
I like the patience on the side of KnuckleDu right here. Knows he's got to keep the momentum in his favor. Control the speed of the way this game goes.
Whoa! Hard read, maybe a hop. Input error.
I want to say it's an input error.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Maybe he tried to do like forward heavy kick, and maybe he just buffered a little bit too much.
Just a one.
But it's okay because Mena didn't punish him too hard.
Nice. Come on, dude.
Oh, nice.
You knew?
Nice hard read with the cross medium kick. All right.
Give me that parry.
You got to be careful.
Almost.
He has the ball. No charge.
Yo. We're coming to time.
You got to throw the boom. Watch out for the slide.
He's trying to bait out a jump or something. Yes, exactly.
That was a.
He's giving him looks. Giving him different looks.
Giving him looks. Oh, nice.
Mena too fast.
Great idea.
Literally too fast for his own good sometimes.
Idea right there.
What, did he drive rush with low forward?
Yeah, he drive rushed low forward, stopped it, right? And then, but Mena reacted. It's just that it just didn't go far enough.
And you can see he's been using that crouching medium kick to kind of like set up his jump ins and make sure you're not like doing anything early. I like what KnuckleDu's doing. He's controlling the pace.
Yes.
Let's go. The counter post, crouch is strong. Everybody's favorite button.
Didn't check the dash. Oh, didn't check the drive impact. And that's actually really, really rare. KnuckleDu's really good at doing drive impacts in the corner.
But remember, Mena's just so good at just switching up his offensive options, man. This is so tough to react. And he got the Blanca shot out there.
Level
This is
1.
looking ugly. Is it a kill? Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
First blood from Menard.
What damage?
You know what? Obviously, you know who I want to win.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
But I promise you, this might go to the wire. I feel it. It's in the air.
Okay, he's selecting characters. Obviously, his secondary.
Is he considering Cammy?
But do you really pick Cammy against Mena, who just 5-0 punks Cammy?
Yep. I mean, look at it like this. You mentioned that earlier, Steve. You mentioned that earlier as well. His best friend is Kaba, so he's very familiar of just being aggressive, walking him down, et cetera, et cetera. So I feel like if you want to go against the bull, you got to be just as aggressive. Yeah. Oh, but go for the guile.
Yeah, go for the guile. The one thing KnuckleDu hasn't really just used a lot, it's like he's kind of scared of the neutral. He's like, I don't know when to throw Sonic Boom. I don't know when to even use Drive Rush Bazooka Knee. Right? He needs to kind of prove the offense, the aggressive playstyle that KnuckleDu has.
Bruh.
Did he go under that?
He went under the DI. That's crazy.
Yeah, you can low profile that.
Crouch for days.
With me eyes that I see him tucked in.
I've had that exact same shit happen to me before.
Sonic Boom, yep. Let's go. The harpoon shooter
No,
himself.
that's a punish right there. And it's okay. Mena's willing to take this because that's such a big normal and it's such a big win, right? Because if it crush counters, he's going to get a big damage right there. If it knocks down, he's going to get the Oki from there. And a lot of times, it's really hard to punish.
Justin, what? You hear this geek?
My man is
He is geek. Reactions on the flash kick.
Oh, nice.
Good trade.
We'll take that trade all day.
Yeah.
I like how slow this is going for KnuckleDu. Menard trying to find a way in with the Blanca.
Yeah, once he get in, that lightning piece, you already know what he's going to do. Nice perfect parry there. Again, look at that.
That's max distance, too.
It
Always
is.
keeping it safe.
Speaking of distance, perfect spacing right there to get that.
Back to the parkour tour.
Yeah, it's
Back
level
up, back
1.
up. We saw how he used that slide early on.
Speaking of which, there it is.
It's still there.
It's still there. Ooh, get off of me!
Florida,
get off of me.
Shiny boots.
Florida.
Better keep the strings tight.
That was a
shiny boots.
That was moist heat flash kick.
I love the conversion. KnuckleDu is like the only guy that really
Nice.
can get those like random boom conversions in the drive rush.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
This is the
Uh-oh.
special right here.
The level 2.
Time to make it date.
The throw the blocker chop, please. I want to see the toys. I don't got no kids, but I play with the toys.
Nice, nice.
There we go. Throw it in there.
Oh, the
big
block.
punish. Big punish. Extension off of the blocker champ. What's it going to be? For the finish? Level 1?
Yeah, level 1 right here. That's the finisher.
Oh my God.
2-0.
That was optimization station.
It is.
Next stop.
It's so tough. It's like this is such a good matchup for Menard. Like you said, Kava's is a training partner.
Too familiar with these situations, man.
And on top of that, you have to remember, man, Menard known to have many characters under the sun. We've already seen it be displayed in multiple events.
Max distance is safe.
Yeah,
What
it's
you gonna
safe.
do?
You have to drive rush behind it to kind of like force a pressure, force a situation.
That was so good.
This time and actually got the hit on Du. Right here.
Nope, goes for the fake cross up.
Let me get a bite.
Go for the jab. No OD electricity.
It's that late night snack. Oh my God, the throw. No, looking for it. The shimmy.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's a fun. You can't contest with that. You thought Luke's crouching medium punch was bad? Check out.
God needs a nerf, and he's simply too powerful.
He's hot.
You can bring my apron here.
That man is so hot right now.
Nice, perfect parry. And that's okay. I mean, Menard's all right with that because even though he has 2 bars, the slide, you're going to get the offense going. Nice wake up level 1. You have to do something like that. You got to play risky, dude.
I appreciate that from Dudo attacking the drive game.
Wow, perfect.
What a check.
Oh my God.
Jump in again.
Yeah.
And he's not dead, but the situation is not going to be favorable. He's going to set up the toys.
It's dead. Yeah.
You left them on the floor.
3-0.
The floor.
How dare you?
Buy my plushie.
KnuckleDu, I'm sure, with 2 kids, deals with this enough. He's like, you left all these damn toys on the floor?
Oh, pick it up, man. Why are you not cleaning it up?
Oh my God. And mind you, if this was a regular day here in the FGC, this tournament would have been over already. But that's what's special about Red Bull Kumite.
I feel the Cammy coming.
You gotta finish the damn job.
First to 5. And you know, that whole round like just happened because one, KnuckleDu's looking for the punish with the sweep, right? And guess what? Like you said, the distance, the spacing Menard's using is perfect. KnuckleDu thought he could punish and he got punished for trying to punish.
Facts.
That's what you get for assuming.
It's tough. I mean, the range, because Guile has one of the longest sweeps in the game. It can punish almost everything that should be punishable. But the Blanca pushback on that unique normal right there, right?
I like that unique normal. It is pretty unique, huh?
Normal.
Nice little pushback.
They used to call them special normals.
Speaking of which,
there it is. Do it again. And Menard's okay. He's up.
I guess he decided to stick with Guile.
That's
he can play more aggressive.
And people actually don't understand that. Like, I know certain situations, like, man, he got to lead. Why is he taking those risks? Because he's up that many games.
Yeah.
Nice. Wake up back throw.
You can try to force the situation a little more, doing something a little crazier.
Scare your opponent on top of that,
Ooh,
man.
reactions.
Oh,
wow.
Whoa, perfect parry sweep. I like that. What a choice.
Not ready for the DI in the corner. This is not good.
It's really surprising. Like I said, Menard's in KnuckleDu's head right now. A ball, level 1. No, doesn't do it. All right.
That's a setup. Wow.
Yo.
Jesus.
That looks really interesting.
Meaty.
Meaty.
You wake up to that. Yeah, Du is definitely not vegetarian.
Oh, yep. There's the crumple.
That's going to be damage.
And look, level 2's on deck. Watch out. Don't block the OD electricity.
Okay.
There he goes. You have to fight back, dude. Nice. The trades are not in your favor, though.
Definitely in Menard's for sure. That is tough. Oh, the sweep every time.
So ready with the slide.
Yep. Activate.
Just about to say it. Lightning beast.
We're gonna get a combo. One more guess for game, though. Nice.
Looking for the throw tech.
This is a combo.
It's dead.
Yeah. Oh no, he went backwards.
Right away.
He chose the wrong one.
Yeah, the toys don't want no smoke.
There it is. Death.
Oh, what a punish!
Nah. Perfect parry.
4-0. Fight back, dude, please.
That is the gap.
The fact that he was ready. Wow, are you even human? Okay, there it is. KnuckleDu still in there, still in rare form.
Got the counter hit on the crouch medium kick, able to get the flash kick on the follow-up.
That's right. You have to be more aggressive, dude. Play your way. Play your style.
Yeah. And you got to get into this range where he has to respect the booms, and you got to be wary of slides. He has a natural counter to it, but you got to make him play that game.
Damn, even seeing it with.
Good punish,
All right,
flash
get that
kicks.
space.
Good combo.
Back to the parkour tour. Now you got to think about it, but that slide, the threat is there.
Yeah, man, it's one of those things you really have to keep into account this time.
Oh, with the reset.
He's just gonna die again.
That's your, no, not enough. Not enough. But what's the guess? Nice.
Oh my God, we in the corner. This is tough. KnuckleDu got all the resources.
He stopped the pressure.
You gotta chip him out. Yeah.
Oh, thank God. It's not over yet.
He had the right idea, but did it a little too late off of the hop.
And you can tell from here, like KnuckleDu's not playing with enough confidence.
Yeah.
Mena's the one of all the confidence.
Man, he got his people behind him, man. That's a cheat code for real.
It is a cheat code.
And that's a major part about having fighting game like prowess, man. You got to be confident in your decisions. No second guessing.
That may be too much confidence.
Way too much confidence. Flash kick gonna get him in trouble.
Okay.
Oh my God. One makes a way to finish the job.
Yo, lightning beast. I love that.
That's it.
Good. Match point. Match point for Mena. Is this gonna be a domination?
5-0, 5 pottery donut.
5-0 to do possibly? Wow, the hop back.
Looking
No
for the
punish
flash
there.
kick. Yep.
Cannot. You got drive rush. There we go. Perfect parry.
Goes for a button this time. Attack on drive bar.
Attack on that all day.
Make sure.
Okay.
Takes a couple of those options off the table. You know he's about to do slide.
Kick in the door.
Kick in the door. Like Kaba.
It's fact. He does kick doors.
All right. KnuckleDu. He has level 3. Any touch, he's going to combo that level 3 to just close the health deficit, right?
Not ready.
Big damage.
Did he mess up the crouch fist? He got to stand face instead. That is very
Oh,
unfortunate.
no. Okay.
Oh, my God.
Level 2 is coming from Mena.
One gets away for the championship.
There it is.
There it is. No way.
Pump the chest. Blanca chance coming out. You're burning out. Are you going to react to level 3? This is your shot.
That's it.
Mena RD is your Red Bull Kumite New York champion.
And just like that, the crowd goes wild. My beautiful Dominican people.
You should be up there. Yeah, you should be up there. Yes, go get up there.
That's so insane. He really just 5-0'd Punk and then 5-0'd KnuckleDu. Back to back, like it was nothing.
Mama Mena in there.
I messed it up.
It's cool. It's all
I
right.
was gonna run up there, but I didn't want to drag the equipment.
Yeah, bro, you would have took the whole.
Was that the finals? Yeah.
I am mad hype. I'm not even gonna lie.
Nah. Yo, shout outs to Mena RD. Shout outs to the DR for coming all this.
What a display of dominance. Holy shit.
But Capcom Cup as well. So many supporters. This man has transformed most of the country into DR supporters, bro. That's crazy.
It's insane because before this event, Logan took an Uber here, and the Uber's like, yeah, I know Mena.
I don't think Mena does that, Master Lasher.
In the Uber, right, Logan?
He was like, yo, I know what you're here for.
I know what you're here for. Yes, that's the man.
Person you should be here for.
That's the champ.
Oh, they gotta call it like it is, man. Mena RD. I said this before the set even began. He is the man to beat in Street Fighter 6. I mean, obviously, this ain't no shade to anybody else, but when I tell you, pound for pound, one of the strongest, if not the strongest contender to any bracket is gonna be Bandit's Mena RD. As long as he's rocking like this, he's going to be the main player with the target on his back.
It's crazy that Broski was the closest to beating him. Yeah.
Can't say nothing less.
You're so happy.
Look, it's not even, to be honest, I'm not even, obviously I'm biased naturally because my man's Dominican. But
His only close set
I'm just so happy for fighting
was against Inaki.
Like some of our best ambassadors. Like, you want to have an example, it's crazy. But let's go on to the arena, see what Rob TV got to say to our competitors and the champion. Take it away, Rob.
First off, congratulations to our winner, Mena RD. But before we get to that, can we please put our hands together for our runner-up?
Is the year 1 Ultimate Pass worth it over just the character pass? I mean, that's basically what it is. If you want the characters, then yeah, it's absolutely worth it. Sounds good, Master Lasher. You take care. Yeah, I'm about to close up shop for the night, too.
Battle King don't like to shake hands with me, but I wasn't going to leave you hanging after you just won like that. That said, Mena RD, what I want to ask you about is not just where you are right now, but in context. There's so many real conversations that I know that you have with the people about your beginnings.
Yeah, I think I'll call it for the night at this point. So thank you all so much for watching and supporting everyone who contributes to the HelloFresh thing. I appreciate all of you. It helps a lot for getting to Evo Japan.
What it means, my bro.
It was a good tournament as always. Tomorrow is a Street Fighter Academy Day bracket. Hopefully get close to 2,000 MR, or at least closer than before. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow for that. And yeah, I think that's about it. Have a good night, everyone.